Welcome to the show, everybody! Welcome to the most exciting event of all time. We got Twitch versus TikTok versus YouTube platform war today. It's gonna be a blast. So if you guys are excited that we're doing this event and you think it sounds more fun than Top Ladder, go ahead and drop a flame emote. And if you want me to cancel my platform war event and just play ladder and do nothing else, not interact with chat, not read comments, just play the game, then drop a laughing face. It's going to be hella fun today, guys. What's going on? We got Jay Goodboy in the chat. Hey, guys. I'm not doing this today. Okay? Like it or not, we are doing the platform war event. Now, instead of coming in the chat and spamming play ladder, because mods! Genuinely, start timing out some of the people spamming play ladder. Okay, we want people to get excited for the event. You genuinely want me to cancel the event and just play ladder, even though, guys, if we don't play any Clash for the rest of the season, we guarantee CRL, the second phase, okay? I pushed hella high up a couple days ago. I'm still top 500 in the world. My idea was to wait till Sunday, go live, and play one game. And if we win, we continue playing. And if we lose, hey, Raven, is there an issue? You're just going to spam nerd faces. If I lose, we end the stream. Does that sound fun? Play the game? Okay. I'm just not going to talk to anybody. Not going to say hello to anybody. What's up, Lucinic? What's going on, Erotic? It's good to see Erotic. Nice. Thank you for typing cancel in the chat. Does anybody else want to type an Evo skip, guys? Chat, we are starting in 30 minutes. The first match is going to be Twitch versus YouTube. And just wait till I bust out the rule set. So there's going to be a little bit of a switcheroo. You see, normally it's a 5v5 King of the Hill. It's still going to be 5v5 King of the Hill. If you got one team that has Jane and Rebecca and Tiffany, and the other team has Rachel and Rebecca and Cheyenne, okay, you send one person up, they win their game, they stay on the hill, they lose, they're kicked off. But this time, same thing, but right before every game, we spin the wheel. And it determines what game mode it's going to be. Triple draft, mega draft, dual format. So if you guys are excited, go ahead and drop a pop in the chat. Can I get a pop? Yep. Chat is dead today, and the ones that are in the chat are just ZZZs and shut up and just play the game. So I guess we'll just get this 12-win grand challenge real quick, and then in like 15, 20 minutes, we're going to begin the event, man. Yay! Does anybody want a lore drop? Does anybody want a lore drop? Hello? So Twitch won the first 4 platform wars, and then TikTok won the next 5. But it was kind of controversial when TikTok first won a platform war because, technically speaking, they allegedly paid some of their players and had some pros on the team. But this time around, there's 2 rules. You need to not be a pro player, so on Royale API, it can't say pro. And you have to have watched on your platform, Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube for at least a month. Okay? It's going to be epic. So, again, Twitch has won 4 times, TikTok has won 5, and YouTube has won 0 times. What's that on your head? If you just popped in the channel and your first thought was Oxalate, what is on your head? Go ahead and say I with a cry face in the chat. This is my haircut that Carl gave me, and the amount of hate and scrutiny that I've received is off the charts. Hey, mods! Genuinely, can we time out the people spamming lesbian haircut? There's nothing wrong with having a lesbian haircut, but there... Did I go into a ladder game by accident?
Maybe consider cleaning up all the expired food in their dumper.
If I lose this game, I swear to God. If I lose to Luigi, I swear to God. Stop spamming RIP CRL, guys. So if I didn't play another game for the rest of the season, I guaranteed CRL. If I lose this game, I still think it's like guaranteed, but it's not 100%. Okay, bad hog ride up by my opponent. Goblinstein's moving in, and it's going to pack some serious heat. He's down a licks, and we crack my ability because we finish off the guards and get hella damage. Love that. Love that. And then we go barbell like this and... Ah, God, dude, this is so scary. I'm not warmed up, chat. Chat again, we're doing our platform war today. Turn up the volume. Keeps. This is a high-stress game. I was not planning on playing any ladder today at all. This is Twitch first, TikTok first, YouTube. I think I accidentally muted donations, by the way, guys. If you did drop a donation, thank you so much. I appreciate you. But unfortunately... Hold on a second. Okay, let's go, like, Poisson here. Okay, Freeze is a little bit aggressive for my opponent, I'm not going to lie. I like that he doesn't have, like, the XC in this deck, I don't think. It's, like, a little bit of a less scary variation overall. Okay. Should be able to get my Tesla here on the side. That is going to pull the Hoggo. And we have a very big damage lead. I'm very stressed right now. Twitch didn't send out notifications. I'm not surprised. Something's going on with my viewership today. And maybe I'm shadow banned. I don't know. It's fine. It's okay. Not upset about it. Not actually upset about it. Chat! I need everybody typing Oxked. No ladder. I'm in a ladder game right now, Tegan. We're doing our platform war event today, so that's why I'm not... Hey, Boss Bandit. There's a Goblinstein right in front of you. There is a Goblinstein literally right in front of you. Let's go here. Let's go Poisson. Okay. Let's go here. Archers. Oh! Chat! This is so bad, man. This guy's good, too. I'm not warmed up. Just relax, Ox. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You good? You good? You good? You good, Ox? You're good. You're good. You're good. You good? You're good. You're good. You're going to win this game. A minute left. Just got to defend. Make some decent plays. All right, good D overall. I think that was decent. Decent. I don't think the Hunter's going to lock on the tower. Let's go here on the side and Ice Spirit. 35 seconds left. Damn, I need a lot of damage, Chad. This is bad. Okay, bad guards, though. Bad guards. Bad guards. Archer, stay alive, please. Come on. Yes! Yes! Going in raw. Going in raw. No warm-up. Taking Luigi to Pound Town. Guys, I was not going to play any Clash Royale on ladder on my main account until Sunday. Okay? Because if I lose a game, I might not qualify for CRL. Now, we are chilling like a mother ducking villain. Go ahead and whip out a chef emote in the chat, and I will give you a shout out right now. Guys, our first match for the Platform War event, which is Twitch first, TikTok first, YouTube, is going to be Twitch first, YouTube. Now, I'm not going to lie. It's been kind of weird today because when I announced that we're doing Platform Wars, I got 5 ZZZ reactions. That's kind of sucky, chat. That's kind of sucky. Go ahead and drop a smiley face if you are excited for Platform Wars. And if you think it sounds boring as shit and you want ladder right now, drop a ZZZ. Airfan said check DMs when you have a couple seconds. All right, bet. Let me make sure my gift log is working. First of all, Geebs, thank you so much for the gifted sub, the hot heat. I don't know what's going on with text-to-speech. Maybe it's bugged down or something. It should be reset now. It should be working now, I think. Geebs, thank you for the gifted sub. First sub of the day, by the way. We also got Geebs with a $5 donation. Thank you, Geebs. $10 to start the day. Hey, Ox, I got food poisoning from whatever I stole out of your fridge. Maybe consider cleaning up all the expired food in there, dumma. You understand that I have a girlfriend, right? So even if you think that I'm this, like, pathetic slob that smokes blue raz all day, every day, and we're getting ready to go somewhere, and Grace is like, honey, it's time to go, and I'm like, Grace, JP's calling, please. Give me a second, I gotta smash this guy. Okay, she would still be the one to, like, take it out if I didn't. Okay, which I do take out food when it expires. I'm not a slob. Do I look like a slob? Even if you don't like my haircut, you have to admit, it looks clean. Okay, drop a nerd face in the chat if you think I look like a slob. Yo, we got Papa Bluetooth with the $5 donation. By the way, guys, Bluetooth's an amazing member of the community. Love this guy to death. He's been here for a long-ass time. And chat likes to call him Blue Chew. So if you type Blue Chew, you will be punished. How's it going, Ox? I got a Himalayan Siamese Persian mixed kitten today. That is sick, Bluetooth. You should show a picture in Discord, man. That's actually a cat that my girlfriend's always wanted to get. We're also tossing around the idea of getting a Maine Coon at some... Hey, Geeps. Let's not spam $ emotes in the chat. Carl cooked your shit. Hey, Carl cooked your mom. Boom shakalaka. Get roasted, did he? Hey! Can we not make every second about my cunt? Can someone time out Ake for spamming lesbian cut? Oh, by the way, guys, know that music video? Know that music video that I showed you guys on stream the other day? Where Grace is in? You know, it's like a homegrown band. They have like an audience and everything. Now the top 5 comments are, I'm oxalating, showed up for the Grace affair, stayed for Tyrone, and Ox is rolling in his grave. And right below that, there's 30 more comments about people oxalating. And then right below all those comments, there's one comment from Ronald, okay, a member of our community, and it's something along the lines of, hey guys, looking forward to seeing you guys blow up or something like that. And the YouTube, like the band, they hearted the comment. So that guarantees that they read all the comments. And they went all the way down and liked the one positive comment. Okay, so I need you to go ahead and say, Ox, I'm sorry. Ox, I'm sorry. And we're not going to proceed till we get some apologies in the chat. Okay? Like, the comments are outrageous. Bluetooth, thank you once again, man. We also got another $5 donation. I plan on getting a Maine Coon as well, as once I move to Texas, dude, they're huge. Maine Coons are like these massive kittens. They're like super cute and fluffy and nice and kind. And I feel like I sound feminine right now, but I don't really give a flying shit, bro. They're super cute cats, man. Average, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. I believe one of the people on the team TikTok has a pro tag. Ronald sent you a message. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, chat, we're doing our first platform war in about 20 minutes. It's going to be Twitch first, YouTube. And guys! Please stop telling me to queue on ladder. Okay, we're going to queue again in 2 minutos. I need to explain the rules. Okay? It's going to be a 5v5 King of the Hill Twitch first, YouTube. The winner's going to face off against TikTok. And it's a lot of fun because before every game, we spin this wheel. And that determines the game mode. Does that sound fun? Does that sound fun? Yes, guys, come on. It's going to be hella fun. Kick Ta, he's not a viewer, and he's a serial player on a mini. I just got a DM from Chloe saying Ta's going to play for us. Chloe, Ta is one of the best players in the world. He's a top 20 player. So in the rule set, I did say no pro label. So you need to find somebody to replace Ta. Ta is not allowed, okay? For example, right, you go to Royale API, you look at their account, and if it says pro label, they can't play. So fun little fact, guys. If you actually look up Oxalate Royale API, the big O, on my profile, it does have the pro label. So that's the reason why I'm not playing today, because respectfully, it would not be fair to the other players. He's in chat right now. Does he not have the pro label on his main account? because it doesn't matter. Like, anybody can make a mini account. Ta, on your main account, does it say pro? It's a fake Ta? We can double check, but if on Ta's main account it says pro, it does not work. If it doesn't say pro, then I'll allow it. Check Airfan's DMs. Already. Oh, guys, wait a second. It doesn't say pro though. So until somebody shows me a screenshot of their account not saying pro, the main account, he's at 3.1 thousand medals. Unfortunately, guys, the rules are the rules. Now, it's possible that he has another account, but otherwise, it does count. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. No pro label, and they have to be a viewer on the platform. Otherwise, it counts. Pi says, screw Air Fan. Well, let's be nice, guys, okay? It's an alternate account. Ronald, can you send me a screenshot of the main account showing the pro label? We just have to keep the same rules for everybody, you know? Average Introvert, thank you for the 100 bits once again. Giebs, thank you for the $5. He says, Ox, what are your thoughts on getting both teams in one Discord call? Absolutely not. That is the worst idea I've ever heard in my entire life. Okay, chat's just going to yap about my haircut looking like shit. They're going to spam lesbian haircut over and over again, and we're not going to get anything done at all. Absolutely no chance am I going to allow anybody that's participating in the voice call. I appreciate the $5, but it would not work. Hydra, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Hey, Twinkleate. Stop. Hey, guys, look, man. We have a platform war today. I'm not going to sit here and respond to everybody calling me a twink and a lesbian for the first 30 minutes. So if you think that my haircut is giving feminine energy, then drop a pride emote and drop it right now so we can move on. Oh my God. If you like my cut, and you think that, hey, it's actually kind of tough, then go ahead and drop an ice cold emote. My goodness. Geeps, I'm sorry if I sounded harsh there, man, but allowing both teams to join the voice call and smack talk each other would be a not so good idea. It would not work. It would not work. Even just letting one person in that call would not work, man. You know the nature of my channel. It would be bad. Kill your... Hey! Somebody just said to off my barber. Mods, get that guy out of here. What is going on? Carl is my G... Guy, you know, it's so crazy. Because Carl knows that I stream, and he knows my @ Okay, imagine Carl joins the stream, and the first comment he sees is, hey, they should install a hat shop next to your barber, Carl, to save people from their dog shit cuts. Is that funny? Is that funny? Go and drop a laughing face in the chat if you think that's funny, man. That there's a chance that Carl pops in and the first comment he sees is, yeah, you need to install a hat shop next to your barber shop, Carl, because your cuts are buds. Okay? Spam L chat in the chat. Check my sub. Please stop calling me a loser. Ox's Dip, thank you so much for the 34 months in a row. You have issues? Go outside and touch some grass. What the hell is this comment? Do you... And then he says debate math, but he puts math, pause, and then debate. You're... 34 months in a row, man. How about a hey, Ox? It's been an honor to be here for 34 months. I hope you're having a nice day. Evan, thank you so much for the $5, man. I can play for YouTube. I promise I won't throw. Evan, I'd love you to play for a team, but unfortunately, it's not up to me. How am I a serial pro? Okay, guys, you know what? This is a different Ta, I'm pretty sure. Ta. Are you the real pro? Ta. Or are you a different Ta at 3,100 medals? Okay, I'm not sure who to believe here, man. I'm just assuming that this is a different Ta because nobody has sent me a screenshot. I'm fake. Okay, bet. So this Ta counts. RPA says, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Wait. I remember that Sam Smith style cut. Really making me look up Sam Smith. Who the fuck is Sam Smith? Dude. He's got a literal buzz cut. I do not look anything like... Oh, is this why you told me to look up Sam Smith? Wow, you're so funny. Of course! Nate joins and drops a raid at the exact point in time we look up Sam Smith. Hey, if you're from Nate's stream, by the way, before you make fun of me for not finishing for CRL last season, there's a couple days left, and boom shakalaka. Top 4 hundo. You hear that thunder boom? You hear that thunder boom? A storm is a brew. I genuinely, on God, think that this season I'm gonna finish higher than Baby Nate. So if you believe in me, drop a demon emote. And if you believe that I'm buns at the game and Nate is ice cold because he sniped me with Mother Witch Rocket Cycle when I was 1 game away from top 200, by the way. Hey, Nate, genuinely? That still pissed me off, man. That actually pissed me off. Okay, haha, man. The joke is I ruined your day. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Was it worth the laugh? Baby Nate, was it worth the laugh? Last season, I tilted down. I tilted down to unranked 5 times. Okay, I finally untilted 2 days ago, 1 game away from top 200, and Knight snipes me with Rocket Cycle. You have matchup? Yeah? Okay, Nate. Let's reverse the matchup right now. I'll play Mother Witch Rocket Cycle, and you play Graveyard Stein, and if you beat me, I'll give you $1,000. But if I beat you, you give me $1,000. You down? Let's do it. Let's do a $1,000 wager right now. I'll play Mother Witch Rocket Cycle. We'll make it a best of 1. Are you game? Not even top 200? Sounds like you're scared to me. I want everybody spamming Do It Nate in the chat. $1,000 best of 1. Okay, I will play Mother Witch Rocket Cycle, and you play Goblinstein Graveyard. Salazar, thank you so much for the $2, man. I was surprised that Tyrone is white. I gotta show you something awful, man. So my girlfriend went to Philly to be in a music video a few months ago, and the entire chat spammed GG's, it's over, GG relationship. Ha ha ha, so funny, guys, because get it? If your girlfriend goes to Philly for a few hours without you, you're just cooked. Okay, she was a part of a music video. The music video finally dropped. You guys can watch it if you want, and I showed it on stream, and these are the top comments. Someone named Tyrone says, Grace smashed it with us. The joke is, Grace met someone named Tyrone. Comment number 2, 51 likes. I'm oxalating right now. Comment number 3, Ox is in shambles. Okay, you have to scroll through 30 comments to find, like, anything about the video. Okay, and the saddest part is, there's, like, 1 positive comment from someone in my community, Ronald, and they liked the comment, which means they saw all the other comments. So I want you to go ahead and say, Ox, I'm sorry. And then we're going to move on. Ox, I am sorry. There's no fudging Tyrone. Okay? And someone from the music video messaged my girl and said, hey, why is everyone talking about Tyrone? I have a friend named Tyrone. And then he also asked, what does it mean to oxalate? And I wish I was making this up, by the way. All right, guys. We're going to play a game in a grand challenge. And I know that might sound boring, but I don't think I'm going to play ladder today because in 10 minutes, we're starting our platform war. Okay, once a month, we do an epic showdown. We have 5 people representing Twitch, 5 people on TikTok, and 5 people on YouTube. And it's going to be hella fun. King of the Hill format. Twitch has won 4 times, TikTok's won 5, and YouTube has never won. So, let's get some bricks in... Pussy? Why did I say that? Oh my god, why did I... It's fine, I just read the... I just instinctually read the comment. It's fine. No, man, I'm not scared to hop into a ladder game. I'm doing an epic event today. If you're from... Chat, shut the... Everyone slips up. Oh my god, if you clip that... I am going to obliterate you. I am going to punish you and ban you from the chat. Drop a W in the chat if you guys are excited for the Platform War event. Hey, John Pork's calling. It's going to be an epic showdown. Yo, what's going on, Steffi Seal? I feel like I haven't seen you in like 3 months in my chat. Hope you're doing well. Are you back to playing Clash? What's the music video name? 1 in chat if you want me to hop into a game, and 2 in chat if you want me to show you the music video that my girlfriend Grace is in, so you can go to the music video section and drop a positive comment. If you look up Strange Culture, let me show you right now. So look up Strange Culture, okay, and click on the recent video. It was at like 400 views before I showed it to my stream, and now it's 1.6K. And once again, dude, the top comments are terrible. Go to the comment section and type W Music. Proud of you guys. You guys are going to blow up or something like that. Do not spam Oxalating. Do not make an account named Tyrone and say we smashed it, which is what Tyrone Goggins did. Okay, it's not funny. It's getting old. These guys probably hate me now. All right, we're going to play one game in a GC, and then we're going to start our platform war. The first match is Twitch versus YouTube. Okay, RPA, thank you once again for the 100 bits, man. I think we missed a 200 bitty donation in the chat from Hydra. He says, hey, Twinkleate. If it's your first time ever watching my content, can you do me a favor and drop a smiley face, guys? I'm looking for, like, positive Parkers in the chat to conversate with. So do me a favor and drop a smiley face if it's your first time ever watching my content. Because I don't want to talk to anybody else, bro. What's going on, Mana? So good to have you. Yo, Audrey, yeah, definitely a first-time viewer. What's going on? Kassan, what's going on? Happy Harris, what's going on? Raven, what's going on? Okay, so, guys, here's the question. Am I acting in, like, a feminine, zesty manner right now? Does my haircut look like the cliche of what a zesty feminine guy would probably get? If no, then drop a heart, and if yes, then drop a laughing face. This joke is so dead, it never was funny. It's like less funny than it's ever been. Okay, I got a haircut, and I think the cut looks tough. I'll say it again, okay? I spent $45 on the haircut. And I tipped $9. It was the biggest tip I've ever given my barber. And I'll do it again, and I'll do it again, and I'll do it again. Carl takes care of me, chat. And I think what this stems from... Hey, guys. Can I finish my sentence, or are we just going to laugh? Okay? Oh, very funny. Negative $45. What I was going to say is I think a lot of you guys understand that at the age of 28, I do have pretty good hair genetics. And so you see my cut and you think, damn, that's actually a nice cut. But in order to make yourself feel better, you pretend you don't like the cut so that you can rally the support of the rest of the people in the chat. So one last time, if you like the cut, drop a 1. If you think that my barber scammed me and even my own barber doesn't think the cut looks good, then drop a clown face. Okay, let's go Ice Spirit here, guys. This is a fun game of Clash, by the way, man. We're playing a GC. Okay, this is actually kind of sketchy. Gotta go Tesla Pi. If I went Tesla by the tower, he could use his ability, and I want to keep my Tesla alive. Does your mom cut your hair? Fun fact, my mom used to cut my hair back when I was like 5 years old, but she hasn't cut my hair since I was like 5 years old, man. So, no, my mom does not cut my hair. Chat, I don't like... How much money would you expect to spend on this cut? Put your bias aside for a second. Whether you think it makes me look zesty or not, I don't give a flying shit. How much money would you consider it to not be a scam of a cut? Chat! $0 does not qualify as an answer. Okay? I know you like to watch Baby Nate, and I know you think he's a funny guy for coming in and telling you to spam lesbian cut in the chat, but it's not funny, okay? It has never been funny. Give me a second. I'm going to show you guys a picture of what Nate's hair looks like. Give me just a second to defend and look something up at the same time. I'm going to show you guys a picture of what Nate's haircut looks like. So Goblinstein like this, and crack my ability. And Archer's here. This is what Nate's hair looks like. And yesterday I showed this, and for some reason people start spamming racism in the chat. If you do that today, you're getting banned. Okay? I'm just saying the audacity of Nate to make fun of my hair? You're bullying somebody now? If you think I'm bullying right now, oh my God. Okay, who's the bully? Me or baby Nate? Okay? I just said that his hair looks spiky. That's it. It's not okay to say that, but it's okay to come in my chat and have everybody call my haircut gay? Hey, guys, by the way, I want to be very clear. There's nothing wrong with being gay. Okay? We have gay people that watch the channel. Nothing wrong with whatever your sexuality is. But I'm not gay. So when you call me gay, right, what you're doing is you're disrespecting me because you know what I am, yet you pretend that I'm something that I'm not. Okay? So I want you guys to take a goddamn second to fill in the blank. Ox is... Take a second to fill in the blank. Ox is... No. Audrey, come on. Hello? Fun fact, Audrey actually requested mod the other day. And now she's spamming gay in the chat. Alright, guys, I think we're just going to begin right now, to be honest. A little reminder, and please don't spam ZZZs. I don't know if I'm going to play any ladder today, because I'm guaranteed to qualify for CRL. But the good news is, I am going to play ladder on Sunday. And because I'm so high up right now, we can afford to lose a few times and still qualify. So I am going to stream Season N, probably just not today. All right! I need the captain of Twitch, Ronald, and the captain of YouTube chat to go ahead and send me a DM with their requested ban, okay? Both teams need to submit to me a ban right now, okay? And neither team can play that card ban for the entire match. We're going to get started. Guys, let's do a walkout. I want everybody popping chef emotes, lion emotes, demon emotes, and Ox's Storm emotes. Ooh, that was tough. Let's do that again. Pop. Guys! My God! Why is everybody spamming pink egg emotes in the chat? You guys are acting like you found out about my channel because you were shared a picture of me holding the pink egg. If the reason you watch my content and know who I am is because Nate shared a picture of me holding a pink plug, drop a laughing face in the chat. Okay, that is not my legacy. We do a segment called Mail Mondays, and it used to be like the most wholesome thing in the entire world. Somebody sent me a Lego Star Wars Millennium Falcon. Somebody sent me that Oxalate sign. Somebody sent me a 36-inch log. And then a month ago, that all changed when I opened up a small little gift box, a little red box, and inside was a little baggie. I thought to myself, oh, that's cool. They wrapped it up in gift stuff. And I took it out, and it was a plug. And then the next week, somebody sent me an object that starts with a D and ends with an O. And then the next week, I got a rose with 7 vibrational settings, etc., etc. So please go ahead and type !mail in the chat, because we do Mail Mondays every week, and it's time to change the status quo. Morgan with the demons, KL with the chef emotes. Sam, thank you so much for the 14 months in a row. I actually appreciate that a lot. Hey, nice cut. You look like a stud. Then why did you spam like 50 pride emotes right after? Sam, I just feel like you're a little bit confused, man. I think you're a little bit confused. I've made it very clear that I'm a straight guy, and it's time to move on. Evan, thank you for the $5, man. I appreciate that. The music video was pretty good. It cleared all of Sleep Token's discography. You have a lesbian cut. It's just like the jokes just aren't funny. Stop! Dad, thank you so much for the $1 donation. I'm Charles, by the way. I made that comment. I don't care. I don't care. If you want to go to the Strange Culture video and spam I'm oxalating, you're dead to me. We're moving on. Here we go. All righty-roo. Dude, I can't type on this iPad. This is driving me insane. All righty-roo. Are you guys all set to begin? It's gonna be a bang of a time. Go ahead and type pop if you are ready. So guys, the format once again is going to be King of the Hill. Stop spamming ZZZs. I'm not skipping our platform war event. Okay, it's a 5v5. Both teams get one ban. The ban are as follows. Ronan and... Chloe hasn't sent me the ban. Oh, wait, no, she has. Okay. All right. Everyone, shut it. The bans are Ronan and Golem. I am going to spin the wheel now to determine the first game mode. Team captains will then privately DM me the first person in their lineup. So guys, again, to rehash, okay? It's so annoying with all the ZZZs. It's a 5v5 King of the Hill. So you go on the hill, and it's fun because you can win all of your games and win the entire event for your team. Okay, Twitch first, YouTube first match. Before every game, we're going to spin the wheel. So, go ahead and drop a brick emote in the chat or type spin time, and we're going to spin the wheel to determine the very first game mode. 3, 2, this is like so lame. Okay, or drop a nerd face in the chat, and I will cancel the event, not pay anybody out, ruin everybody's schedules and plans, and just play ladder like a good boy. Shelly, thank you so much for the $2, man. Daddy, chill with that cut. Get yourself together. Please stop calling me daddy, man. Here we go. First game mode, let's go. What's it gonna be? And it is pop! It's gonna be duel. Duel is the first game mode. So the first game will be a best of 3. All right, captains, send me your first player. And guys, it's going to get fun because I think I'm going to add some new options to the wheel. We might even add like maybe a touchdown or an infinite elixir for fun. Does that sound fun? Who here wants to add infinite elixir, guys? Why did it take you so long to start up the stream? Did you have to adjust the... If you believe that I start off my stream by taking the egg that, according to chat, I didn't throw away, you think that I kept the egg, and I start my stream with my pre-stream ritual, which is getting plugged in and inserting the egg, then drop a cry face in the chat. No. The egg has never been inserted and will never get inserted. Guys, can we put... Marsh, you drop that emote one more time? Captains, please send me the first player in your lineup. Actually, you know what? It doesn't even matter. Ronald, Chloe, who is first? Just type in chat. I don't even care. All right, so we got Warrior Man. And Ronald still hasn't said yet. Warrior Man verse. In-game duel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chloe's not even online. No offense to Chloe, but this has happened like 5 times. Oh, she's back on. Okay. Last couple times there have been some incidents. I'm yapping on YouTube. Well, we got to stay locked in the clan right now, Chloe, respectfully. Okay, no yapping on YouTube. Chloe, who is playing? Who is playing? At this rate, we will not be timing out people in the chat for typing message deleted by Chloe. I genuinely... Who the F is Black Parade? I'm so confused. Can we be friends? Not if we don't start this within the next 30 seconds. Chloe, I need to know who is facing off against Warrior Man. I need to know right now because we got to get this event started. Oh, wait. I'm being stupid. We're waiting for Donald or Ronald. Who is Ronald sending up? Is Ronald online right now? Is Ronald? Ronald. My bad, Chloe. My bad. Can we skip this? It's going to be super duper. Sorry, I don't know why I called him Donald. One of the Supercell devs, his name is Donald, man. One of the community managers. He said himself. All right, bet. Okay, my bad. I guess I missed it or something like that. All right, guys. Our first match is going to be Ronald versus Warrior Man. Keep in mind, once again, it's King of the Hill format. Every single game is determined by the wheel. So we're going to have hella different game modes today. I feel like this format is a lot of fun. So, Twitch, I'm going to give you a few seconds to go ahead and get the spotlight. What's about to happen to YouTube? I'm excited. Me too, Leo. Hey, guys, get some emotes in the chat if you're excited. Can I get a pop? Dude. Guys! Did you actually make me want to end my stream, man? We did all this organization for my own mother-ducking mods to spam ZZZ. Talk some smack. If you want to call YouTube shit-tube, go ahead. I don't even care. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, very nice. We're already spamming vomit emotes and ooh in the chat. All right, YouTube, what's about to happen to Twitch? Show the world that you guys don't think the event is boring, and you know how to smack talk. Waffle says, chef emote. Morgan says, let's go, YouTube. Daddy wants us to fight? The fuck? Please never, ever type daddy with a moan face ever again. He looks like a lizard up close. I look like a lizard? Drop a clown face in the chat if that looks like me. That does not look anything like me. I do not look like a lizard. Muggy, you've been here once in the last year. Can you please stop spamming ooh in the chat? Fudging weirdo. How about I hey Oxalate? All right. In-game duels. I'm going to say Warrior Man. Request when ready. And in the future, everyone prepare duels decks in case the wheel lands on it. Because again, guys, it's a new game mode every single game. All right, we're about to get started, boys. How do I get the join? So unfortunately, Walk, the teams have already been constructed. Marsh and Chris are the captains of YouTube or the captains of TikTok. Chloe's the captain of YouTube. And Ronald, one of the best giant players in the world, is the captain of Twitch. And so I nominated the captains, and they went forth and found the players. So there's no way to get in now. All right, I think we're about to start, guys. Elena, can you please kindly explain to me why the pinned comment is from yourself, and it says, Daddy wants us to fight? Okay, you come in my chat, you spam lesbian haircut, I try to hype up the event, you spam ZZZ, I play one ladder game, and there's nerd faces the entire game. Chat, I didn't even mean to go into a ladder game, man. Okay, can we save the daddies for a different day so we can focus up? I didn't say that. That was your pinned comment. What are you talking about? All right, here we go. 2v2 is on the wheel. It is. No, it's not. 2v2 is not on the wheel. No. Yo, Eduardo, what is going on? We got the 32 months in a hoe. And right below that's a comment that says play ladder. You gonna leave the stream? You gonna leave the stream? Go ahead. Type skip in the chat if you're about to leave. Go ahead. Leave the stream, man. For all I care. God forbid I try to do the event that I've been planning for the past couple weeks. We already spun the wheel, guys! I already spun the wheel! Again, the first match is Twitch versus YouTube, okay? It's King of the Hill. You win your game, you stay on the hill, you lose, you're kicked off. But it's fun because we have a wheel that determines the game mode. It's fun. How do I skip this event? I'm going to kick you from the clan, Erotic? You come to my chat? Everyone on YouTube goes, I'm leaving for erotic stream. This guy's a streamer, apparently. You come in my clan, you disrespect me? All right, here we go, guys. Game number 1. It's going to be a lot of fun. Storecore, thank you so much for the $2. Check the Discord. They found a 1x1 image of your cut. Can't believe I'm interrupting the game, but here we go. That does not look anything like my cut. That looks a little bit like my cut, but just because there's one gay guy with the cut does not mean it's a gay cut, dumbass. Can I get some boos in the chat, please? For like the millionth time. Thank you for the $2, Snorcore. Alrighty, Rue, guys. So this is really fun, right? Because normally it's just like a one life and you're out, but we landed on duels format. So Ronald and Warrior Man are doing a best of 3. Canceled? What do you mean canceled? What? Why are you... Oh! Guys, I didn't realize this was Pyro. I guess Pyro's not gay? Oh, I just assumed that you said... Oh, well, okay. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to call Pyro Cynical's haircut gay. I thought you were showing me a gay haircut in your opinion. I was saying my haircut doesn't represent that. And there's nothing wrong with being gay or having a gay haircut. You guys are the ones that come in the chat and spam lesbian haircut all day with laughing faces if it's a bad thing. As if it's a bad thing. You're the one putting a negative connotation on it. If you think that I'm acting homophobic, then drop a clown face in the chat right now. All right, can I commentate the game? Guys, I have nothing against any sexuality. You guys get... Audrey, is this supposed to be funny? I do not look anything like Ellen DeGeneres. Boo! All right, guys. So we got Warrior Man rocking the Balloon Cycle deck, and we got Ronald packing the Mega Knight deck. This is really exciting, guys, because this is game number 1. And a little bit of lore. Twitch has actually won 4 times. They won the first 4 wars, and then TikTok came in and won 5 in a row. So if Twitch wins today, they tie TikTok. But if TikTok wins, then they blow them out of the water with the lead of 2-0. 6 total wins. And if YouTube wins, it's YouTube's first ever win. All right, matchup-wise, I'm not going to lie. I definitely want to give this to Warrior Man. He does overspend a little bit here, and it looks like the Ram Rider is going to get a connection. Zap comes down as well, and that's going to bring the tower down to 1987. I feel like single elixir is kind of tough for Warrior Man, but double elixir should be his terrain. Usually a minor balloon with a snowball is going to get a connection every time. The problem is he does have to worry about the counter push. But if Warrior Man wants damage, he can get it whenever he wants. Balloon is going to connect. We do have a fireball that's going to prevent it from further damage. Reminder that spamming just call Juicy J and Bun's commentary and Timu commentary will result in a channel ban. So how about you shut the fuck up and let me commentate? Guys, scale 1 to 10. How we doing? Scale 1 to 10, how we doing? How we doing? Scale 1 to 10. Balloon gonna connect. Snowball comes down and bang! Warrior Man taking the W for the very first match. Can you put Juicy J over your camera? Is that better? Like that? Like that, chat? Go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat if you find the stream to be more worth watching now, guys. With Juicy J covering my face. No, ma'am. This is my stream, and I love Juicy J, and he's my friend, but I'm sick and tired of you guys coming in my chat and acting like I am, like, inferior in every single way. Here we go. Game number 2, guys. So, again, as a reminder, ma'am, normally it's just, like, best of 1s for King of the Hill, but we landed on duels format, so it's a best of 3 for the first game. So, Ronald lost the first game, but he can still come back and win the first match, if that makes sense. So we have a Royal Giant deck from Warrior Man, and we have Ronald most likely playing a Hog deck, and there's the Hog Rider. Matchup-wise, I do want to give this to Ronald, I think, because he has the Mighty Miner, and Warrior Man doesn't have a good reset. And he has a pretty fast cycle as well. However, there are guards in Ronald's deck, and that is good Mother Witch value. So I wouldn't be surprised if we have a little bit of up and down in terms of like who is in the lead in this match. One in the chat, by the way, if you guys are enjoying the commentary so far, I feel like the insight's been pretty good. We might see a King to activation coming in for Ronald, and bang! Can I get a pop? I speak for Juicy J when I say he hates you and wants you and your... Hey, mods, can you guys please time out? Thank you, Marco Rubio. I appreciate that a lot. Talk like that again, Marco Rubio, and we will be banning you from the channel, man. That is a warning. You have one more chance. You're on thin ice, little guy. Earthquake does come down for the Tombstone, and that's another reason why I think that Ronald has good matchup here, because he has the EQ for the Tombstone, which is just not going to get a lot of value at all. That being said, yeah, and a log as well, so even better for Ronald. Warrior Man needs to find a way to orchestrate a big push with the Monk and the RG, but Ronald's smart, and what he's probably going to do is use his Firecracker right now to get Ronald's ability on a hand. And there comes the Firecracker. He does not craft the ability in time, and oh my goodness, Ronald is cooking his the micros, the macros. RG gets one pop shot, but it's not going to be enough. We are probably about 30 seconds away from Ronald taking game number 2. And guys, after every single game, whichever team wins the individual game, they will get the spotlight for a few seconds. So Twitch, get ready, because it's looking like, well, actually, I guess we don't know, because this is game 2, and Warrior Man won the first game, so now it's like kind of awkward, because I forgot it wasn't like a best of 1. Check general chat. No, I'm not going to check general chat. Hey, guys, if you want me to exit out on the gameplay and look at general chat so we can find somebody else making a meme of my feminine-looking haircut, drop a cry face in the chat. Why do you talk so much? Because I'm a streamer, man. Dude, it's like actually so annoying. And there we go. Ronald does take game number 2. Can I get a bang? Woo! Accordion, thank you for the 26 months in a row, man. Hey, Ox, I was going to give you some bits tonight, but you took yesterday off because we paid you too much this week. Show of hands. Drop a 1 in the chat if you believe that if I make above $500, there's a 90% chance I take off the next day. By the way, Accordion, I'm doing a season-end stream, so I'm still going to get the 5 days stream content this week. And I'm top 400 in the world right now. I do not need you to donate bits to the channel, and I don't want you to donate bits unless you want to donate those bits, okay? I don't ask for money. I don't want to beg for money, okay? You're a big supporter of the channel, Accordion. Thank you so much for the sub. Stop spamming once. Okay, so this time, chat, we got Ronald rocking the pigs, and we have Warrior Man this time around playing a very similar Hog deck to what Ronald played the last game. I believe that Hog Rider should have a matchup advantage here, and Warrior Man does do a 1,500 damage push to start the game. Even before the damage came in, I still, because I play a lot of pigs, I understand a lot of the matchups and nuances. Pigs are more expensive than hogs, so you get more hogs on the field than pigs. And with the Evo Tesla and everything as well, which is an excellent counter to the Evo Pigs, I think that Warrior Man has stronger Evos to support his deck. I believe that Warrior Man is playing the Rocket variation, but he could be playing EQ, because I don't think he's played EQ yet. Tesla does come down. I don't like the placement, though. He should have put that in the center of the map. Ronald would not have had enough elixir to go Lightning there, which I presume that Ronald is playing Lightning. Guys, can we stop typing blah, blah, blah? Every time I look at the chat, I'm seeing a blah, blah, blah. Okay? I'm sick of, like, my entire stream just being you guys spitting in my face. This is fun, okay? Platform Wars, guys. Can I get a woo? Because I'm gonna respond to every woo. Oxalate, do stream on TikTok. Beanie Berry, I'm on TikTok right now, and that's where you made the comment, man. That joke would have been funny like 10 years ago. Who's winning so far? Well, they're tied at 1-1. And this is the very first game. Again, it's a duels format game because we spun the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel before every game. So whoever wins this game wins the first game, if that makes sense, because it's a best-of-3 match for our first game. Ronald is representing Team Twitch, and Warriorman representing Team YouTube. We are starting to even up the playing field, though. Ronald doing a fantastic job of defending here. He is going to take a little bit of lightning damage, now down a total of 900 damage. I don't think Warriorman's going to push here. We're going to need to see a push from Ronald. Priya, I would expect some pigs, too. Goes Skeleton Dragons instead. Gets the Tesla out of hand. We may see a lightning. No, we see pigs instead. No Tesla. We're going to see goblins and a log come out from Warriorman. No log in rotation. And oh my goodness! Just like that, we have a tie game. Ronald even taking the damage lead. All right. Wow. Warriorman had a 1,500 damage lead, guys, and he's beginning to throw it just a bit. And see, at this point in time, I now believe that Ronald has the matchup because he can put his Tesla at the bridge and pull the Hog every single time. Hog does come down, though, and Ronald does overcommit a little bit with the lightning, so the Hog does get a smack. Ronald still with a 150 damage lead. Pigs come down again. We're going to see a Tesla. Evil Tesla this time around, plus a log. Nope, no log even necessary. I would not be surprised to see Warriorman go with a Hog lightning at the bridge. As soon as he can afford it, man. He needs damage, and he needs it now. No lightning comes down. Plays his Hog go a little bit too early. Didn't have enough elixirs for the lightning. Ronald on the offensive end. Lightning coming down. My boy Warriorman is sweating bullets. Picos connect! We got 3 nipples on the tower. Warriorman with the worst lightning I've ever seen ever. Naked lightning when he's down damage. Panicking. Ronald putting that foot on the gas. Putting that foot on the gas. Lightning comes down and we are 1 lightning away. Ronald literally just needs to defend, but... Wait a second. Dude, if Warriorman didn't go Tesla, he could have afforded the lightning. Warriorman actually had a chance again. He could have went lightning, but instead he defended with Tesla. And Ronald takes the very first win. Wow. 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 Hey, Marsh, can you please stop spamming TikTok as Moogie? You guys will be disqualified. Moogie is considered a pro. That's not funny. Oh, I get it. I know why they're saying that. It's because one of their characters, one of their teammates, has Asian characters. Mods, when this man plays tonight, if you type "it's Moogie," you will be banned. That's not funny. Chat, who is this? This is the guy who makes clans called Ox's Pink Plug and snipes me. All right, guys, congratulations. Twitch wins game number 1. You guys have the platform for 30 seconds. 10 seconds. Guys, can you stop? Mods. Timeout, Shockwave. Mods! Come on! Talk some smack, guys! What the fuck is going on? How did you get in Moogie in the clan? Never mind. Never mind. Maybe we just won't let the communities get the spotlights ever after the games. Alright, so we got wheel spin number 2. Let's keep it coming. Ronald representing Team Twitch is going to stay on the hill, and it's triple draft. That's fun. All right, Chloe. Who do you send out next? Triple draft. Ronald versus whoever you send out. Reminder, no Ronin or Golem. You can't draft either one of those. Woo? Are you bored, Vishmo? Unfortunately, I don't give a shit. Because the lion doesn't concern himself with the feeble-minded opinions of the gazelles. So cry some more. And drop a cry face in the chat. Can you... Okay, guys. Hey. Disrespect me some more. and find out, Infinity. How many copas you got? Nice 1887 PB, bud. All right, guys, here we go. Chloe, you're not? Okay, Chloe, I'm like never ever going to have you team captain again because this is kind of a reoccurring thing. We need to know who you're sending out next. You got to have it ready to go every time because it's just taking way too long. I think I'm up. All right, Blueberry, go. Blueberry, request. Chloe is nowhere to be found once again. So we're going to have Chloe facing off against Ronald. Triple draft. Why is there a lesbian... Hey guys, am I a male or am I a female? Am I a male or am I a female? My God. The things that you're saying literally make no sense at all and they aren't funny. Okay, we're not going to grow as a community if you're just going to come in my chat and spam fire your barber. Somebody on the YouTube today said, I'm going to drink and drive because of your haircut. Like, what? Like, these jokes aren't funny, man. They're disgusting and gross. Lay Finish, thank you so much for the $6.90 donation, man. How much do you love your boyfriend? I love him to death, man. The reason I didn't stream yesterday is because I actually set up a one-on-one 3-hour, 3-course dinner date with my boyfriend Jake, and then we spooned and watched a little bit of Grey's Anatomy together. It's a joke, by the way, man, but these jokes genuinely have to die. They're not funny. All right, guys, game number 2. If you just popped in the channel now, man, we're doing our massive platform war event, and this is game number 2. It's fun because we spin a wheel to determine the game mode every time. So, Team Twitch is winning by 1. First team to lose all of their teammates on the hill loses. Saber, thank you so much for the $1. What's going on, man? You came in at a great time. This is game number 2. We got Blueberry. Hey, guys. Chat also has a nasty habit of referring to Blueberry as Bunsberry. Lena, if you call this event boring one more time, I'm going to unmod you. And that goes for every single mod. Because you would think that the mods, at the bare minimum, could keep their dog shit opinions to themselves. So going forward, if you're going to shit on my event, then I'm going to remove you as mod. So tread lightly, guys. Let's hype up the event instead of just coming in and spamming this is up. The way you sit is kind of feminine. Hydra, thank you for the 100 bits. When does the fun segment start? Hey, guess what? Newsflash alert. People are having fun. In fact, I would argue that everybody here is having fun. So go ahead and drop a smiley face in the chat and let me commentate my game. Okay, I don't give a flying shit if I'm sitting in a feminine manner. Because I'm not insecure. You're projecting. You probably sit feminine, and you're probably bothered by that. But I'm not. Nothing wrong with that if you do sit in a feminine manner as a straight guy. Okay? Alright, guys. We got Blueberry with a Recruits Hunter deck, and Ronald with a Berry Tower Battling Ram. The fun thing is, even when we spin the wheel and land on other game modes like Mega Draft and Triple Draft, you still can't play the 2 banned cards. Both teams banned 1 card to start. So no Ronin and no Golem. That's pretty fun. All right, we got the cannon cart coming in. Bats come down on the back end from Ronald. Keep in mind that Ronald is one of the best players in the world and even finished like number 3 in the world with Giant a few months ago. Sorry, Ox, had too much to drink, and I'm projecting. It's all good, Elena. Elena's joking, by the way. Nobody watches my channel and drinks. Drop a laughing face in the chat if you're drunk or zooted right now, because you feel like that's the only way to adequately enjoy my content. All right. Balloon coming down from Blueberry. Berry Tower number 2 does come down from Ronald. Oh, wait a second, though. Did the bats come down in time? Just in the nick of time. We have Ronald defending once again. So we got Ronald with the Bridge Spam Lightning deck and Blueberry with the Balloon deck. I would probably give this matchup, I want to say, to Ronald, but it's kind of hard to tell because the recruits do a good job of baiting out the Berry Tower. It's hard for Blueberry to finish off the Witch if Ronald plays it correctly as well. I want to say Blueberry has matchup. He's got a faster cycle. Not a faster cycle. What am I saying? I can't focus, chats. I want to say that Blueberry has the matchup advantage here because he has the recruits to bait out the Berry Tower, and it's hard for Ronald to defend against the recruits without using the Berry Tower, and then Blueberry goes Balloon. And it's also incredibly difficult for Ronald to get damage unless he goes Lightning, but there's not a ton of Lightning value in Blueberry's deck, especially with the recruits. And he's got the log to reset the RAM too. So anytime Ronald goes in, it's always going to result in a massive counter push for Blueberry. Blueberry, by the way, repeat after me, Blueberry. Ox, you're so good at explaining yourself. Thanks, Crazy Bucky. Guys, check out this comment here, man. Crazy Bucky says, Ox, you're so good at explaining yourself. Thanks, Crazy Bucky. I appreciate that. Much more than you could possibly comprehend, man. Thank you. All right. Phoenix coming down for the Battling Ram. What makes this exciting? This was everybody's favorite event for the longest time, man. Then my channel got really toxic, and people don't give it a chance. Anytime I try to mix anything up, they come in and spam ZZZs as like a bit, not realizing that not giving yourself the opportunity to give this a chance makes it boring, okay? I could give a fuck if you're bored right now. I genuinely do not give a shit. You can leave. There are plenty of other people that like this and enjoy it and actually want to support me as a streamer because they enjoy. All right, language. Don't give a shit, Tegan. All right, here we go, guys. Blueberry is going to take W number 2. So, Ronald, who do you send out for game number 3? We don't have a tie match, everybody, guys. It's because you took off yesterday. That has nothing to do with it, Vishmo. They would have done this no matter what, man. You know it. I know it. We all know it, okay? There's no other streamer in the world that gets as much hate as I do in the Clash Royale scene for taking a day off. Juicy J took like 3 days off last week for a wedding. It's nonstop love and positivity. I take 1 day off to catch up and spend time with family, and I'm like fudging ostracized from my chat. Okay? Same community that goes to my girlfriend's music video and spams, I'm oxalating, by the way. You guys are disrespectful as shit. Shut the fuck up. All right, so Ronald's going to send out. Turn your head to the left. I'm good, man. All right, let's see what the wheel is going to land on. 3, 2, 1, and go. You take off a day every week. Mods, ban IG permanently. He's clearly not enjoying the content. Every comment is hate, so we'll just ban him. Triple Elixir is next. Permanently, by the way. Not even joking. Get him out of here. You are an insufferable piece of shit, and I never want to see you on my channel ever again. Thank you, Marco. And if any of the mods unban him, I will ban you from the channel too. Get him out of here. Triple Elixir is the next game mode. Introvert, request when ready. So again, reminder, guys, no Ronin or Golem. Anything else is allowed. I am also ignoring all the comments about me being a dictator. Does anybody else want to come in the chat and spam Oxadong or Oxamir Putin? Oxalate stands on business today. Yeah, I'm like trying to do an event and my own mods are just like shitting on me the entire time. So it's like kind of lame. Yo, Gorilla, I appreciate the sub, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. It's one of Baby Nate's mods. I know I come in the chat and josh around sometimes, but I appreciate that. Hey, guys, can we get some hearts in the chat for Gorilla? And if you guys are enjoying the content, then go ahead and drop a heart. Ox is so cute when you ban people. I'm laying down the hammer today, man. You know what started all of this, by the way? When I finally untilted. Last season, I had my worst season of all time. I played 100 games of Clash Royale on 4th of July because I was so tilted and wanted to qualify for CRL. I always qualify for CRL. You need to finish top 1,500. and I didn't. And so I finally untilled a couple days ago, and Baby Nate snipes me with Mother Witch Rocket. Anyways, enough yet, man. Respectfully, not average introvert is probably going to get cooked here. Wait a second. Blueberry misses a freeze. He freezes nothing. Wait a second. We have a baby dragon mini P.E.K.K.A hero coming down the lane. Evil Minion Horde's going to get a lot of value, though. And this is looking like a really bad matchup for average introvert. Average introvert, no offense, is more of a casual player. I don't think he's a bad player, but Blueberry is a more competitive player. So it's not looking so good for average introvert, man. Mini P.E.K.K.A coming down with the Baby Dragon and the healer. But we have another Evo Exian cycle. Average is not able to defend against the boss bandit in time. I just feel like what's happening here is average is going too aggressive and giving Blueberry a massive counter push each and every single time. By the way, guys, I'm going to catch up to any donations I miss in between games.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. We made you use your
I'm not going to read any donations in between games. And honestly, I think I'm going to disable text-to-speech too. Otherwise, it's impossible to commentate the tournament at all. Please don't spam scammer in the chat. I'm trying to do an event right now. And understand that you like to come in and spam ZZZs. But it's not going to be fun if it's just like nonsense 24/7. Okay? Mods, can you time out Mr. McSpins for typing Oxes on his period? Marsh, call me ungrateful one more time, and I swear to God, I will DQ you. And Blueberry is going to win game number 3. Ooh, it's looking like YouTube is going to pull into the driver's seat. One step closer to finally winning an event. Because reminder, this is our 10th platform war, and YouTube has not won one single time. Twitch has won 5 times. YouTube or TikTok has won. Sorry, Twitch has won 4 times. TikTok has won 5. Why do you have no clash sound? Because your mom. There is clash sound. It's just quiet, man. It is the least of my concerns right now. All right, YouTube chat, congratulations. You guys are now in the lead. You guys get the spotlight for 10 seconds. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Thank you, Jose, for the ungrateful comment, man. Yo, we got Pop with the Pop. What's up, Pop? Let's go, guys. By the way, YouTube, full permission to destroy Twitch with insults. Full permission, as long as you're not being racist, sexist, homophobic, you can say whatever you want to them. I do not care. Insult them, disrespect them, piss them off to the maximum. All right, let's catch up on donations real quick, guys, and then we'll go ahead and spin the wheel once again. I hope that YouTube claps Twitch's odd, man. I hope they smack them so hard that they actually leave the channel from embarrassment. Hydra, with the 200 bits, says, forgot it was Freaky Friday. To make things a bit more exciting, can you look into the camera and count down from 10? No. I'm not going to look into the camera and count down from 10. Thank you for the 200 bits. Hey, guys, Freaky Friday is canceled. Comments about not allowed. Pink egg references, not allowed. Typing Ox is plugged in today, not allowed. Okay? No Freaky Fridays. And we got Exit 2 Max with the 12 months in a hoe. I want everybody dropping a W in the chat for Max. Happy 1 year anniversary. Oh, wait. He dropped 3 small brain Oxalate emotes, implying that I am stupid as shit. Thanks, man. Does anybody else want to call me dumb? According to Hero, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. We made you use your daddy voice tonight. All of chat is oxalating. Yeah? Are you guys all oxalating, chat? Go ahead and spam. I'm oxalating so hard in the chat right now. Let's get ready. time anyone out that spams I'm oxalated. Can we please just do an event without the freaks taking over the channel for 5 seconds? Mr. McSpins, thank you for the 500 bits. Ox is on his period. Get it, guys? I'm going to make an unfunny sexist joke. Wow, that's so funny, man. I'm a guy. Guys don't, I mean, I'm a biological male, so I don't have the capability of experiencing the period. And also, it's not a funny joke, so please stop saying that. All right, let's spin the wheel, guys. Really? You're going to ... me, Ben? Really? I spend 1 minute to thank donations, so I'm not called a scammer, and I am scamming? Here we go! Wheel time! Pop! Sudden death! Bang! Sudden death! Bang! Bang. All right. Who is up next? Blueberry verse. Royale needs to send somebody up. SBC. SBC verse Blueberry. SBC request when ready. Sudden death. This is going to be fun, guys. Whoever loses their tower is out. Remember we introduced the pop emote last week, guys? And it was like a lot of fun. How about you guys go ahead and drop a pop in the chat if you are excited for our very next match. What's happening? How is Blueberry sweeping us? Well, one could argue that the level of commitment from Twitch is dwindling a little bit, considering not once, not twice, but thrice, somebody has made a comment about how I'm on my period. I've been called daddy over and over and over again. And furthermore, lesbian haircut has been spammed in my chat like 50 times. Okay, nobody's fixated on the match at hand right now, and they should be. Okay, it's going to be fun. Rob is Coffee, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Ox, great gameplay. I'm watching it while driving to work, just absolutely blasted out of my mind on the perp. So you're smoking, driving, and watching my content, Rob? Rob, pull over right now. Stop the car and call a therapist. Okay? I said the therapy was overprescribed the other day. I take it back. Therapy is underprescribed. You happy now, chat? Okay? Everybody drop an L in the chat for Rob. He's joking, but he's not being funny. This tournament is good, bro. Let's go, Rob. Pull over. Rob, why is the only person that is saying something nice in the chat allegedly smoking and driving? If you're enjoying the content today, go ahead and type Ox, I am entertained. Ox, I am entertained. My donation question mark? Oh, I'm sorry, Bella. Give me a second. I like pie. I like pie too, man. Bella, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Are you a Leo? Leos are so out of alignment today, which is why you could be emotional. Let me know. I know some mantras to resent you, to resent me. Respectfully, I don't know what the word resent means, Bella. Respectfully, the way that the universe is aligned, the way that, like, the date that you were born on has no correlation to your personality. Because otherwise there'd be 12 types of personalities and that's it, and that makes no sense at all. I'm actually a Pisces. And let me guess, Bella's going to go in and type, oh, it actually all makes so much sense now. It all makes so much sense. Go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat if you believe in zodiac signs and it all makes sense that I'm a Pisces, guys. Of course. Wait, stop. Don't even. You can believe what you want to, chat, but we're not doing this right now. Please stop. Shelly, thank you for the $2. Are you not entertained? We're all entertained, Shelly. We are all entertained. Thank you for the $2. You know what? Fudge it. Where is Hey, so I'm a famous streamer, and I told chat I'm a Pisces, and they said that's why I'm so emotional and cranky today. Are Pisces known for being Emotional. Yes, Pisces are stereotypically sensitive. Bro, the thing about, hold on, the thing about these signs is that there's crossover for everything. I guarantee I can copy paste this right now, boom shakalaka, and put in a Cancer, and it's going to say the same shit. Ready? Here we go. Yup! Wait, what? But if you told Chad you're a Cancer, the sign is also famously stereotype as sensitive. Got you. They're all the same, man. They are all the same, okay? There are not 12 different types of personalities on this earth, okay? It makes no sense at all. If you want to believe in fairy tale land, that's fine. But I think that people that believe in zodiac signs are the same kind of people that would believe that the world is flat, respectfully. But that's okay. You guys do you. Do Sagittarius. I'm good, man. I don't want to start any conflict. You've solved it. None of it's real, man. Try a different one. I'm good, bro. All of them are going to say they're all famously emotional and moody and stuff like that. All right, here we go, guys. Can you stop muting me? First Amendment rights, but I don't give a shit. My channel, my rules. Go up to somebody in the real world, man, and say, hey, I think your cut looks this and that and this ugly as shit. I think you're so chopped. I think you look terrible. And keep yelling that in their face and see what happens, man. If you purposely antagonize somebody, bro, and push them to their limit, right, then you're going to reap bad karma, my friend. Talk to me like that again, and I'll just ban you, because at this point, there's literally no purpose or point of keeping you on my channel. All right, guys. We got Blueberry representing YouTube and CR's Rage representing Team Twitch. Golden Knight connects. Blueberry's getting in that thing. Blueberry is getting in that thing. You're so wrong and out of line. So if you're at your job and your coworker, Amy, pink hair, blue eyes, 5'2", walks up to you and goes, hey, I think you're looking kind of feminine today. And you go, well, I consider myself masculine, so I disagree. And she goes, no, I think you look gay. And you go, no, I'm not gay. She goes, no, you're gay. Like, whoa, can you calm down? She goes, you look chopped. You're ugly as shit. You're a scammer. And she goes on and on and on. And you go, hey, respectfully, Amy, I want you to shut up. Who's being rude? You or Amy? Okay? Blueberry taking Twitch to Pound Town another game. Can I get some love on the YouTube chat? Dude, look how in it they are, man. Fram with the blueberry emotes. KL with the blue rats emotes. Vincent Hill says, I want to eat blueberries. Pop says Twitch is aw. Shaking my head. Guys, what's happening is you guys are being so fussy and cranky and whiny on the Twitch today that you aren't having fun. And you're getting spanked by Blueberry. Normally you guys call Blueberry Bunsberry, okay? Get it together and support your team. Okay? Infinity, shut up, guys. You know what? I want you to go in and say something that you've enjoyed about today's stream. Dr. Bear Conqueror, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Hey, Ox, glad I could catch the stream. I'd like to inject some positivity to correct your allegedly sour mood. I hear the music video is taking off. That's great to hear. Yeah, you guys doubled the music video's views, but you guys also clogged up the chat with Grace Smashed It. I'm oxalating. Ox is in shambles. Pop. And came here for Grace's love affair. Stayed for Tyrone. But yeah, there's pros and there's cons, I guess. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and wheel spin. Pop. Gunzo, thank you so much for the 4 months in a row, man. I appreciate that a lot, bro. Congrats on your new... I think you got a new sub badge at 4 months, but I could be wrong. If not, you're getting very close. And it is normal game mode. Normal game mode. Ronald, who do you send out next? Guys, keep in mind, YouTube still has 4 members left on the hill. Twitch only has 2. It's time for you guys to lock the fight in. Alright? So, Twitch, can I get a go Twitch in the chat? Can I get a go Twitch? What's the band name? Strange Culture. If you don't know the lore, Grace went to Philly 6 months ago. And before any of the new dumbasses in the chat type, it's over GG. She went to film a music video with a band she used to be in years ago. Never dated any of the guys, by the way. And we showed the video yesterday. And, you know, what happened has happened. Ox, drop a Truth Nuke. I know you want to. Truth Nuke, this event is fun as shit. This is more fun than Top Ladder. And this is the prequel to my top 200 finish. Pop! Guys like that on-time thunder pop? Guys like that on-time thunder pop? Alright, GJC, request when ready. Quest when ready, Freddy. Drop one more 20-win emote. And I'm kicking your off, bud. This guy snipes me with clans like the plug is in and plugged in and pink plug. And now he's spamming 20-win emotes. There's no class at all. Geebs, thank you so much for the $5 donation, man. I got you right after this game, guys. All right, we got Mr. GJC, man. Now, fun fact about this guy. In the very first Platform War event, GJC won 4 out of 5 games on King of the Hill. He almost swept. The last and final game was between Aerofan, representing Twitch, and Sylveon, representing YouTube. Fun fact, Sylveon is the one that was one of my biggest donators of all time, and then we found out that the $10,000 that she dropped was actually an ARS currency. So we actually made like 10 bucks. Did somebody say 1,000 subs for top 500 finish? I think somebody offered $1,000, but I forget who it was, man. We'll figure it out, though. I'll figure it out. I can check the logs. I can search my memory bank. So MJC, man, is playing the popular Graveyard deck in the meta right now, which is the deck I'm playing right now. Also, guys, for end of season, and drop a W if you like this idea, and drop an L if you don't. I was thinking I'd go live on Sunday, and I play like 2 games. And if I lose one of those games, or 2 of those games, and drop below 2,800, I stop and end the stream. But if I win, I keep going. So as long as I'm above 2,800, maybe even 2,700, right, I can still qualify for CRL. So we play until we potentially risk not qualifying. Because again, this is the last month to qualify. Or you can get a job. Or drop a laughing face in the chat if you think that I should get a job because you're bored as fuck right now and think this event sucks. Sounds like some copium, by the way. Because Twitch is getting worked. Chat, matchup-wise, 1,000,000%. This is going to be for MJC. And it's not even close. MJC has a fast cycle and the Goblinstein and Evil Archers. Blueberry can get kind of annoying with the princesses and stuff, but there's just so many answers for log bait in MJC's deck. I lose to log bait every now and then, but it's pretty rare. Gonna see another barrel coming in. We do have the archers in rotation. No barbarrel in rotation, but he does a good job defending otherwise. The most annoying part about this matchup for MJC is the princess, because he has to poison it most of the time, or just wait for it to like cross the bridge. So sometimes their log bait player can put them in awkward situations, but it's gonna be hard to outcycle, and even if they do, it's not a big deal for the graveyard user. We're going to reset here. Goblin Sign comes down at the bridge. I don't like this play because we can't get a poison down right away. So Blueberry's going to cycle back to the log. He's going to get an insane log value here. I would have liked MJC to go with a Goblin Stein in the back instead of a Goblin Stein at the bridge, considering that he didn't have an elixir advantage when he applied pressure. Not a big deal, though. You still got an 800 damage lead. Blueberry not looking so good. Another Goblinstein coming down. We are most likely going to see a poison. Blueberry recognizes this and immediately applies pressure to prevent MJC from dropping the poison. Else it would be an overcommit. And archers are going to clean up the princess very well. Goblinstein is now back in rotation. And I believe that Blueberry has the Evo Goblin Barrel coming up as well. Unless I lost track of Cycle here. I believe he does have it in rotation. So we have the Evo Barrel. Knight's going to tank for the fake barrel. Barbaro comes down the left-hand side. And Skeleton's on the right. I would have liked to see Blueberry reverse the sides that he applied pressure on. Because obviously he's going to go Bar Barrel on the real barrel. But if he would have switched the Knight placement, I think that could have been better. Another barrel comes down to defend. We have these split archers once again. Probably going to see a Berry Tower and a Bar Barrel. Should be in rotation here. Drops the skeletons instead. Do we see a graveyard? No, we do not. So Blueberry's got to have Rocket. I would imagine at some point we're going to see a Rocket come down. He should be rocketing right now. I think it's too late to be applying pressure. But wait a second. The goblins do connect. Yo! MJC is choking! Terrible poison! God-awful poison! Should have went Goblinstein. Misses the barrel! Oh! Rocket comes down! Why did MJC poison without the goblin push? Wait a second! Wait a second! MJC stealing the win! Stealing the win! Twitch takes the W! Holy guacamole! Disappointed, but it's all good. Here we go. Guys, let's not spam Bunsberry in the chat. I'd be mad and cranky if somebody made that shit to my hair too. If you think I'm upset today, not because people opened up my stream by spamming ZZZs, not because nobody reacted to any of the announcements about my platform war event today, including my mods who dropped ZZZs and nerd faces in the mod chat, but because I got a dog shit cut, then drop a cry face. Okay? Nope. I'm not going to give you any more attention, Twitch. You've done it. You've done it again. You've betrayed my trust. We are done. Okay? Alright? Alright, team YouTube. Who do we send out next? Guys, is Chloe even here? Is Chloe even in the clan? Blueberry, do you want to be team captain? I don't think that Blueberry's even, or I don't think that Chloe's even here, chat. I don't know if we're ever going to do platform war again, because you guys seem to think it's boring as hell every time, which is kind of sad, because it used to be everybody's favorite segment. Oh, there she is. Chloe, what do you mean, what? I'm chatting with the team? We gotta keep things moving, because the event is taking a long time. Chloe's a goto. I do like Chloe when Chloe's active, but we gotta make decisions quickly. All right, here we go, guys. Wheel spin coming in and pop. My bad, though. My bad. The platform war is so good. Keep it up. And Mega Draft. Mega Draft. All right. Chloe, who is up next? Chat, we got Mega Draft. And I apologize, actually, chat. I forgot that we do the wheel spin before the losing team sends out their next player. So that is my bad. So oh, what? No draft. I guess we're discussing strategies in the clan. Geebs, thank you so much for the $5, man. Geebs says, this is what Gemini told me. Master escapists. When stress strikes, Capricorn works harder. Aries gets angry, and Pisces takes a 4-hour power nap, hits snooze 3 times, and calls in sick because the cosmic alignment fell off. That's so funny, man. Okay, guys, I'm a Pisces, and Pisces are emotional and lazy as shit. Go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat. If you know someone that was born in the month of March, and they're lazy, addicted to booze, constantly drinking like an alcoholic, and has no life ambition. Go ahead. You guys know any Pisces, chat, whose lives are completely in shambles? Probably not. You? Shut up. All right, erratic request. And I apologize to Chloe. I forgot, chat, that we spin the wheel and then we send up the player. That's my bad. I wouldn't even match with a Pisces. That's the most ridiculous statement I've ever heard in my entire life, Bella, respectfully. You're not going to match with somebody on the basis of when they're born. Well, you can have your preferences. I feel like that's a little bit superficial. Coming from the same person who makes everything about height. I don't know. All right. Is it appropriate for a man to be born in March? What? Hey, if you think that I'm a weirdo because I was born in March, say I. If you believe that I am acting feminine because I was born in March, say I. If you think that I'm a grumpy grumpo today because I was born in March, say I. Can you fart on the mic? The fuck is going... Can we focus on the match? Guys, we're all tied up, by the way. We are all tied up, right? Or are we tied up? I don't even know. I don't even know. Chad, are we tied up? No, I think that... I don't even know. No. We're not tied up? Dude, I don't even know. I haven't been paying attention. Do you guys know? I believe that there's 2 members left on YouTube. It's 3-2. Right. So there's 3 members left on YouTube and 2 members left on Twitch. My bad. This ain't looking good. Well, let's take a look, man. MJC with the Monk and the Phoenix in the Berry Tower. Erotic with the Fireball Bar Barrel Knight. Erotic could just go with, like, a minor, to be honest. I don't think that Goblin Barrel is a good choice here, because both parties have a small spell and decent cycles as well. Actually, you know what? Erotic could go minor balloon. Oh, he goes bush. Okay. Interesting choice. Actually, I don't know if I agree with that one. The nice thing is he has a fast cycle, so he can outcycle the Berry Tower on MJC. But anytime MJC is outcycled, he can use like his Ghost or his Monk and counter push off of the bush. I feel like MJC's cycle is just like so awkward, man. And balloon does come down. I feel like that's got to be a blundy from Erotic. I think the bush was really bad. If he went minor here, his deck would be insane. But I would still go Erotic to win this game personally. Shelly, thank you so much for the $10. Your donation's not playing out loud because we mute between games. Please don't call me a scammer. I will replay your donation after this game. Thank you for the $10, brother. Can we get some thank you brothers in the chat? Is it erotic? I'm saying erotic. Oh my god. I said erratic, not erotic. Guys, Shelly, thank you so much for the $10. Kiss me, Shelly. Okay, hey guys, I know it's Friday, but what in the freak is going on the YouTube? Every comment has a moan face. Okay, if you guys want to act all freaky like, take it to the DMs, please. Okay, no more moan faces for the rest of this event. Okay? Damn, big push coming in. Guards to clean up the Dark Goblin here. Bush coming down from Erotic on the left-hand side. Immediately going to get picked up by the log. Once again, man, Erotic had such a good opportunity to put Miner in instead of the Bush. Like, the Bush does apply some form of pressure. Kind of. And he has a little bit of log bait with the Bush and the Spear Goblins, which can act as some, like, good chip. But I think the deck would have been a lot more cohesive with the Miner. Would have had a lot more pressure as well. Really bad balloon coming down. Gonna get picked up by the Phoenix. I don't like that. Are we gonna see a little bit of pressure here? We might even see like a mix-up with the Goblin Barrel placement. Yes, we do. That's gonna be in the very back. Erotic does see it, though. Good eye from Erotic. Good eye from Erotic coming down. All right. Fairly close game so far. I don't think MJC has a big spell, right? So this could come down to spell cycle at the end of the day. Once again, Erotic definitely with the matchup advantage here. Faster cycle, big spell, and a win condition that has a chance of connecting. Oh, slip up coming in from Erotic. Really good pressure with the bats and the monk, except the bats are not tanked by the monk, but the knight placement. Erotic making every mistake in the book. 3 sloppy mistakes back to back. Bushing that kit picked up by the log once again. Knight cycled in the back. I would imagine we'll see guards directly on top of the Dark Goblin once again. No. No, we do not. Putting the guards on the side. A little bit of a missed opportunity there. We're going to see a barbell come in on the barrel. Should clean it up nicely. Dark Goblin does not quite connect, but gets super close. Erotic just needs to go with like a night balloon, to be honest, and like a fireball. I like the fireball on the Dark Goblin. Seems to be coming down to monk ability damage and fireball cycle damage. So going forward, Erotic's going to have to find a way to block the monk. Otherwise, he's going to fall too far behind. I come back at this time and you look like this. Hey, Chan, what happened to you? You used to be such a nice guy. Jan was the GOAT. We do a viewer Grammy segment at the end of every year, and 2 years ago, he won Biggest Glazer of the Year. We even renamed the Glazer category to Good Guy Gary. And now you come in and you say, I come back and you look like this question mark? Well, Jan, how about you take your question mark and stuff it up your all? How about that, Jan? Buzz off, Jan. Can I get an L in the chat for Jan? It got me all discombobulated. Rude AF? Dude, Jan was such a nice guy, man. Alright, this is like insane. I don't know how Erotic's like falling behind so much here. Just fireball, fireball, fireball! Yes! Bush comes down. It's just going to get logged again. He should be going Bush down the other lane. He's just giving him log value. Erotic has to block every single monk and just keep going balloon fireball. Fireball, fireball. Pop! It's going to be a lot of pressure, though. Bats coming down. Phoenix coming down. MJC should just drop a monk right now, yeah. Really good monk. Tesla's going to clean things up, but the monk's going to go kind of crazy. 10 seconds left. The damage disparity is too great. And our boy, MJC, is going to take another W. We have a tie match. Both teams have 2 members left. If you just popped in the channel and you want to know the rules of this competition, drop a 1 in the chat. Woo! Team Twitch. What do you guys have to say to YouTube, guys? What do you guys have to say to YouTube, guys? Oh my god. Erotic awe? It's erratic! Evan, you're a mod. Can you please stop typing erotic awe in the chat? You guys already called Blueberry Bunsberry. We are not adding erotic awe. Suck the back of my... Yo. Sorry, YouTube guys. Can't expect everybody to have good sportsmanship, but this is a disgrace, man. Let's not mention the balls in the future, guys. And please stop spamming erotic in the chat. All right, we're going to go and spin the wheel, man. This is King of the Hill, and both teams have 2 members left. TikTok, you guys are going to play soon, man. You guys play the winner of this match. 3, 2, 1, and go! What is the wheel going to land on, guys? And we got a triple draft. That's kind of fun. Go and drop a smiley face in the chat if you're having fun. Can I get a pop? JP's calling, guys. It doesn't cost you $1 to be a nice guy, please. All right, I guess I'll just shut the fuck up for the rest of the match, man. I'm actually losing my mind. It's like so fudging lame. Holy shit, TikTok hasn't played yet? It has been an hour, Jacob! It has been an hour! 1 hour! Like, you guys are acting like this is not, no, everybody's having fun. Okay? No other Clash Royale streamer does it like the big O. You know what? I want some thank yous in the chat. Triple draft. Okay. Ronald, who... Wait, not Ronald. Chloe, who do you send next? And if one more person calls erratic, I'm gonna explode. Start the 15-minute timer for Chloe to choose next. That's not funny. It's a little funny. All right, Chloe. Chad, I'm stressed right now, man. I'm just trying to get this event done at this point. We're past the part of having fun. Because nobody's having fun. Shelly, I'm so sorry I scammed your donation. Shelly, this is for you, man. Thank you for the $10. Let's replay Shelly's donation. Oh, damn. Never mind. Here we go. Okay, okay. Shelly says... Oh, let's listen. Shh. Both teams have 2 members left, guys. YouTube versus Twitch is exciting.
Ox, this event has me edging with anticipation. Hearing the notification that you went live gives me butterflies waiting to see it up, my sweet prince. I love watching you. Every stream. Heart.
You know what, man? I kind of feel like you're hitting on me a little bit, and honestly, brother, that's okay. I'd rather have anything than people spamming ZZZs in the chat. W Riz Shelly, if I was in the guys, well, actually, no, I would never, ever flirt with a viewer ever, bro. I'm just happy that somebody is not spamming ZZZs for a change. Thank you so much for the $7 donation. And let's get some W's in the chat for Shelly, guys. Bro said that me going live gave him butterflies. That's much better than somebody coming in the chat and spamming ox. I'm oxalating. With 3 moan faces back to back following the oxalating statement. Thank you, Shelly. All right, here we go, guys. MJC versus the Big Swars. Triple draft theme. Wait a second. This is going to be a free king to activation for our boy Swars. If he doesn't play anything here. Actually, does that even activate? It does. There we go. Not the way you want to start the game. That's tough. Big Dragon may reach the Dark Goblin, but it's not going to finish it off, even if it does. RG at the bridge to take advantage of the counter push. Berry Tower on the back end. Okay. Rage comes down, but we got a delivery, and I think RG's going to get 1 pop, and pop! Damage lead does go to MJC, who, by the way, is on a 2-game smash streak. MJC, no stranger to making crazy comebacks representing Team Twitch. This is their head guy, their head honcho. Pigs coming down.
Shelly is a minor. Police light emoji.
So,
Police light
what I'm
emoji.
looking at right
Police
now
light
is the
emoji.
skeleton
Police
army
light emoji.
for
Police
MJC.
light
Didn't
emoji.
have in rotation
Police
there,
light emoji.
but if Swars
Police light
doesn't have like a
emoji. Police
Poison
light
or an
emoji.
EQ,
Police light
that skeleton
emoji.
army
Police
is going to
light
make it
emoji.
impossible
Police light emoji.
for
Police light
Swars to break
emoji.
through.
Police light
So just have to
emoji.
sit
Police light
tight and
emoji.
wait.
Police light emoji. Police light emoji. Police light emoji. Police light emoji. Police.
Dad, thank you for the $5. Shelly is a minor. Can we focus on the game, please, brother? He said that watching my content gives him butterflies, and I said, thank you, weirdo. Stop typing police siren emoji. Very uncomfy. What is going on, man? I am not hitting on any of my viewers, man. I said thank you for not putting me down. God. Pick a number between... I'm not going to read your comment, ma'am. Fireball comes down the Dark Goblin. Wow, Swords with a 200 damage lead. So Mother Witch and Fireball, which completely changes my perception of the matchup. MJC would have had a huge matchup advantage if Swords didn't have an answer for the Skeleton Army, but Mother Witch and Fireball going to make this a lot tighter of a game than originally anticipated. No lighting in cycle. Berry Tower should be in cycle. Oh wait, no, I guess he just played it. Never mind. Wow, RG getting 3 pop shots on the tower. We're gonna see a Goblin Cage and a Skeleton Army, right? I feel like MJC is playing a little bit too scared, man. I would have popped the Skeleton Army there and then just went with like an E-Dragon up high. Me personally, but what do I know? Technically speaking, I'm not allowed to play in this tournament because I have the pro label. That's one of the rules. You can't have the pro label, so I'm considered to be a pro. See, pro. It's funny, though, because not to make this about me, but the last time we did this event, the way to qualify was through open tournaments, and I did qualify, and I won 2 games for my team. But people said that I destroyed the team because the best player on my team, One Trick's Executioner, and I didn't know that. And he told me to ban a card, and so I banned Exy. And then he lost. And chat went on and on about how I was the reason that Twitch lost. When I had the top win rate, by the way. Damn, MJC. Smashing Swords. Twitch is 1 game away from making it to the finals to match off against TikTok. Keep in mind, TikTok has won 5 battles. Twitch has won 4. Is that a rain droplet? Is that a thunderstorm? A storm is a brew. Twitch is looking like the team to beat. Twitch, you guys get the spotlight for 20 seconds. Here we go. Ban Poison Drill Graveyard equals Ox can't win. Guys, that's lame. That's actually hella lame, man. Jokes aside, Chloe does a lot for YouTube. Mods! Do not type message deleted by Chloe. Okay, I'd rather have you type shit tube than message. Guys, please stop. There's like no chat. It's brain rot. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of dry, Ox. Wait, Thunder, what? 210 commentary. Thanks, Beanie. I look at TikTok and the 2 comments I see are Ox, I'm kind of dry right now, holy cringe, and 210 commentator. Hey, guys, real talk, and I don't care what anybody says. I genuinely think that I could be a CRL level commentator. If I wanted it, if I practiced it, there is nothing that could stop me from getting that role. A couple years ago, they invited me to try out, and I said no because my ex broke up with me. Don't drop laughing faces. It happened years ago. Laughing at the fact that somebody broke up. Yeah, she broke up with me. Who cares? Okay, I was going through something. I was busy, or more like just depressed. Okay? Drop a 1 in the chat if you could see the vision. And drop a nerd face in the chat if you think that I would ruin your CRL experience. Here we go. Wheel spin time. Pop. Guys, do you guys want infinite elixir for the wheel spin for the next match? Yeah, we got a duel. We got a doozy. Chat, it's gonna be a best of 3 for this one. That's fun.
Quickly started feeling better. I just want to say thank you for helping me through these times, making me smile and laugh, even if it's just through a stream. I'll always appreciate you and everything you do for streams. Love you, bro. Oxalate heart.
Valak, that message actually means the world, especially given how toxic today's stream has been. I want to thank Kat for pinning that beautiful message. People live their lives. Life gets rough sometimes, and it's nice to have, you know, a community that you can tap into to forget about those things and relax and just have a good time. And, you know, people have made friends here, bro. People have made friends here. Valak, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. I appreciate that a lot. Let's get some hearts in the chat for Valak, man. Oops, I did not mean to play boo. W's. All right, it's going to be duel. Who is the last member of YouTube? Guys, I did not mean to press the boo button. Don't type boo. I tap you. Tyler, please stop. Ox, why do you hate YouTube so much? I don't understand. We are good people. Stan, I love YouTube. And any person in the chat that drops a WOX in the chat right now, or pop, will get a shout out. I've been distracted today, man. It's true I do give more attention to Twitch, but you have to understand that Twitch was the first platform that I built my community on and is like the biggest platform overall. So they do get the most attention, but I am trying to divvy more attention up to the other platforms as well. We also do make the most money on Twitch, but that's not like the main reason, okay? That made me sound like a sellout. Okay, we monetize different platforms, and considering this is a full-time job, right? Generally speaking, we do always read any donation that is dropped in my chat, and Twitch is dropping more donations, so naturally, they're going to get more attention. There's no way to say this without sounding like a sellout? Greedy streamer? Okay. I make it an absolute priority to read any donation, okay? Usually when I'm like in the middle of a game, I'll like stop the game to read donation. So if we're getting the most on Twitch, naturally speak, Ta left? What do you mean Ta left? Give me 45 minutes? That's not funny, Chloe. Okay, here we go. If MJC can clap Ta right now, then Twitch moves on to the finals to match up against TikTok. So, Twitch, I need you guys to go ahead and give me your battle cry. Let's get some chef emotes. Let's get some demon emotes. It's a thunderstorm! It's a thunderstorm! It's a thunderstorm! Stop typing I said thunder. Come on, guys. 5 seconds for Twitch and then 5 seconds for YouTube. Spam emotes. Stop calling me corny. This is fun! It's a thunderstorm, guys. Come on. Alright, fudge you guys. YouTube, what do you got? Ta. Ice cold emote. Demon emote. Of course, Chloe requested a cannon. She's trying... What? You gonna comment? Thunder, yes sir. Yo, Chad, even the members of the community are getting involved, man. Thunder. It's a thunderstorm. Yeah, that was not an appropriate message, guys. Sorry for reading that. All right. All right. All right. Whenever you're ready, MJC. MJC, 30 seconds, or I will punish you. Please keep this in mind. Is it over yet? Okay, who's only here right now hoping that I crash out and hop on ladder and cancel the event? Drop a cry face in the chat if you're hoping I crash out, get upset, this event goes to shit, so we can play ladder. Because that's what it kind of feels like, chat. He said promise in the daddy voice. That is... What? You guys are in a voice call right now? NJC, just request, please. Okay? You should not want to get punished. Nobody here wants to get punished. Alright, we missed a couple donations. I'll get to them right after this game. Thank you, Hydra, Aiden Boy, an anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Ox LGBT Twerk. Surely there is somebody more deserving of a sub than Ox LGBTQ Twerk, but thank you for the sub, man. All right, here we go. MJZ versus Ta. If MJC takes a W here, boys, then Twitch moves on to the finals, which would be kind of rad. Twitch has actually lost the last 2 matches, man, in the platform wars. They haven't even made it to the finals in like 2 rounds. So, Twitch finally proving to the world that they are a competitor once again. By the way, guys, do you guys like the new format? And if MJC loses, Twitch has 1 more member left. Now, there's some controversy because there's a pro player named Ta, but allegedly, this is not the pro player Ta. Unless he's lying to me. But he's also a very good player. His name is Ta, and he's like 3,100. So part of me kind of thinks maybe there's a possibility, but I don't know. Hell no. Okay, do you guys want this event to continue being a monthly thing? Yes or no? Damn, we got Expo versus Graveyard. MJC has a massive, thick, juicy, scrumptious matchup advantage. You playing Variety tonight? Yeah, Jacob, I actually am playing Variety tonight, man. And it was supposed to be a surprise because I'm playing a new game. But now I kind of feel like you guys are just going to shit on the new game. So I'm kind of like feeling a little bit... We'll see. But maybe it will be good. But yeah, I did some research. I found a new game. It's going to be fun. It's not a mainstream game. It's a horror game. Say it with me. Horror game. And it's going to be a massive load of fun. Lots of jump scares. Apparently it's hella spooky. It's like it's an indie game. Stop. God damn it. Sorry. X-Men, are you in the chat? I said the combination of damn it and God, but lowercase g won't happen again. I'm going to be respectful of all people's religious beliefs, and I don't want to just... I'm sorry. If you are religious, I apologize, X-Men. It will not happen again, man. But I did see your message, and I want to do better. My bad. All right, Ox. Guys, come on. Let's focus on the game. All right, we got a Tesla for the Goblinstein. I'm going to be honest. I wasn't even paying attention. How is Ta winning this? Okay. I think it's because MJC went with some early graveyards at the start. In this matchup, you just want to poison cycle until you get to, like, double. And you never, ever want to go graveyard when they have evil archers in cycle, generally speaking. How do you feel about drill spawn? Dude, it makes no sense at all. It's funny because there's some really good balances coming next season. For instance, they're nerfing the healer. She's no longer going to heal herself, which is going to mean that her beatdown pushes are going to be a lot less difficult to deal with. The witch is getting nerfed so that only the first wave of skeletons heal, and all the other waves don't. But now, they're nerfing the drill. It is no longer going to do any damage when you drill the tower. It does like 40 damage right now. It might even be like 30-something. If you think that the drill needed a nerf, drop a laughing face in the chat. All right, guys, here we go. Commentary time. Expo locks on the tower, giving Ta a solid 600 damage lead. Again, I just feel like MJC played this way too aggressive. At this point in time, I think it's good that he's pushing down the left-hand side, considering that Ta has a lot of damage on both the left and the right. I was going to say, if there's like a situation where MJC has a little bit less damage on one side, it still makes sense to push down the side with the Expo. That way they can't push into you. So Ta still has the flexibility to go Expo down whichever lane that he wants to go down. And once he secures a more promising damage lead, hold aside one lane and probably just go Expo defensively or Expo other lane. Another graveyard going to be coming down right here. I still think that MJC is going to win this. He's just going to spam Goblinstein poison graveyards. Really bad poison, though. He should have focused on poisoning the archers, not the Tesla. The Tesla wasn't even locked on the graveyard. And Rocket comes down from top. It's over. We're going to the last and final game. Except, wait a second, I'm a dumbass. I forgot that this was duels format. So actually, this is just a one-game lead for Ta. MJC can still come back if he wins the next 2 games in a row. So here we go. Game number 2 loading up. Guys, this is duels format. Before every game, we spin the wheel, and it lands on a random game mode. So this is duels format, meaning this best of 1 is actually a best of 3. The goblins on the draw are getting a 4% damage buff. Yeah, I don't, that's not going to compensate for removing the damage. It's still a lot more useful utility-wise for the Goblin Joe to do a little bit of damage. It's still a nerf overall, man. It's sad. I think that Goblin Joe needs a small buff, genuinely. You know, they're nerfing the Snowball, they're nerfing the Spirits, all the support cards. Goblin Joe is going to be terrible next season, unless they do something. You only really see Goblin Drill in, like, the top, like, 500 in the world. You'll see it occasionally below there, but it's not, like, meta at all. F no? What do you mean F no? Like it or hate it, man, Goblin Drill is and always will be one of the most skill-based win conditions in all of Clash Royale. Okay, just because you play a deck that gets countered by Goblin Drill and they have a good matchup does not mean that the deck is a no-skill deck. Why are you laughing, Vishmo? All right, Ta with the Goblin Drill, the deck we were just talking about, and MJC with the Royal Giant. Mighty Miner is interesting. With the Evil Hunter with the snare effect and the Monk to push things back, I would definitely imagine MJC to have a good matchup advantage here, but it really depends on what Ta's big spell is as well, which I would assume would be Poison, considering he played Rocket the last game and there's no repeating cards in duels. So we're not going to see a Rocco. Yeah, this RG's going to connect, man. Bro, we got no Elix from Ta. No Elix at all. The Evil Hunter, bro, in combination with the Monk is brutal. Mighty Miner's not good in this matchup at all. Damn, bro. It does get a lot of damage, though. Does get a big load of damage on the left. Match not completely over. Although I believe Ta's down Elixir, too, because he played the Snowball to finish off the RG. I forgot you can just spectate their Elixir. A little bit awkward. I forgot we're not spectating like a ladder match, guys. Yeah, they were even at Elixir there. Who's Twitch again? So MJC's Team Twitch and Ta is representing Team YouTube. If MJC wins this best of 3 right now, Twitch wins. If he loses, we go to the last and final game in King of the Hill, where Ta will face off against the last member of Twitch. Snowball comes down, but it does come down a little bit late, and it does not allow the Drill Goblins to get any more damage. I don't think Ta has enough time. I don't think Ta has enough time. Monk's coming down here, too, going to clog up the bridge. If Ta wants to take that tower, he's going to need a tank. Evo Drill is going to get a little bit of damage, and we do have the Evo Snowball. Yo! MJC's choking! Wait a second. Oh, that's Lightning Snowball. That's Lightning Log. MJC literally just has to drop the Lightning in the Log, right? Wait a second. That actually might not be enough. Yo, wait a second. That's not enough. They nerfed the Lightning in the Log a couple seasons ago. MJC at the Log. RG is going to pop Lightning. And we go to our last and final game of the best of 3. Ta barely not getting enough damage to pull off the upset. If MJC wins this, Team Twitch takes the dubby. Here we go. Gonna full focus this game, guys. Full focus. Then we'll shout out any donations we've missed. Here we go. By the way, guys, this Ta is not the real Ta. But it's a little bit sus because he's at, like, top 300 in the world right now. And he's claiming that he's not the real Ta. So it's a fake Ta, I guess? Ta is cheating and still losing? Well, Ta is not losing, man. It's 1-1. All right, so MJC definitely playing Mortar. I believe that MJC plays Mortar on top ladder as well. And Ta, not sure. Ta could be playing, like, Recruits or something. I don't think it's going to be Hog. I don't know what Ta is playing. Maybe this is a Hog deck with Goblin Gang? Delivery 2? Oh, you know what? This is probably Pigs. In fact, I'm like 100% sure. I'm going to guess that Ta's last 2 cards are Mini P.E.K.K.A. and Pigs. Or, actually, I don't know. He has the Valkyrie. Usually, the deck you see Ta playing is played with, like, Princess or Firecracker and has, like, Pigs. I'm going to guess... Oh, never mind. We have a completely off-meta deck coming in from Ta. Hey, guys. I make mistakes sometimes. Knock it off with the Yip Yap emotes. Knock it off with the just call Juicy J. If one more person tells me to call Juicy J, option A or option B? Option A, continue commentating. Option B, shut the fuck up. Yox, my wife and my gender reveal for our babies tomorrow, what do you think it will be? Oh, I thought you were going to, like, make a troll comment or something, man. I'm going to guess it's going to be... I'm going to guess you're going to have a girl. John, I'm gonna call it right now. I'm gonna guess that you're gonna have a girl. That's my guess. That is my official guess. Bro, copping me? What? Has he been asking the chat? Congrats, though, man. That's actually sick, bro. I remember my girl and I did a gender reveal. I remember announcing to my community that she was pregnant, which was quite a time. Quite a time. All right. Damn, we got so much pressure coming in from MJC. Delivery going to clean everything up. Tight game right now. We are neck and neck. Once again, MJC wins this. He brings it home for the boys back home at Twitch. Can I get a yeah in the chat for Team Twitch? Reminder, guys, this is everybody's favorite event. So let's not sit here and pretend that we're bored. Let's have fun. We only do this once every month, guys. Can I get a yeah in the chat? Damn, good fireball. And the skeletons do connect. MJC taking a damage lead. Miner is going to get picked up by the Gobos. Beautiful defense coming in from MJC once again. Good awareness and good prediction on the Miner placement. I don't like Taw's deck at all, man. Miner cycle just doesn't work that great unless you have Rocket because you just deal so much damage. So we're going to need to see perfect defense. The Firecracker does give him some opportunity to get some additional chip, but it's going to be an uphill battle for show. Minions coming down. The Valkyrie does distract the mortar. We see a minor fireball, maybe? We see a minor fireball. Nope, just a regular fireball. I would have not fireballed on the cannon cart because he does have defenses here in cycle. Maybe that would have been an overcommit, though. Actually, yeah, you know what? That would not have been the play. I take that back. That was a caster mistake, guys. Firecracker comes down. It does get immediately snared by the fireball. We're so close right now. If that mortar connects, it does not. Fireball comes in once again from Ta. MJC is choking a little bit, man. Struggling to apply pressure to the maximum degree. I will say, Ta does have the delivery, the Evil Valkyrie, and the Firecracker. And MJC at this point just needs fireballs on the tower. So it makes it very difficult to pick up the Firecracker. Does fireball the tower, and I think this is going to be game. I think Ta is going to take it. We are looking to move on to our last and final game, YouTube versus Twitch. It is going to be show over. Show over for MJC. He almost won 3 games in a row, but he couldn't keep it up. YouTube, congratulations. Here's the spotlight. Come on, guys. Go crazy, man. Come on. Guys, keep in mind that Twitch has won 4 times. Like match wins. Like they've beaten Twitch and or YouTube and TikTok. TikTok has won 5 times. And YouTube has never, ever won ever. Ever. Now, keep in mind, whoever wins this still hasn't won. They still have to face off against TikTok in the finals. But this is a very necessary step. Here we go, guys. It's time to go ahead and do the last and final wheel spin for Twitch versus YouTube. If you guys are enjoying this event and not bored as shit, go ahead and drop a smiley face in the chat. Here we go. Can we edge the sudden death? Nope. And we land on triple elixir. Oh, sorry. Triple Ellison. Who is the last member of Team Twitch? I don't know who it is, man. Who's the last member of Twitch? Do we have a fighter? Who's Ellison? MJC. It was very obvious what I was trying to say. This event sucks, did I ask? You gonna spam cornball emotes again? The reality is, you guys have looked forward to this day for the past month. And this is peak entertainment. So I want you to go ahead and drop an emoji in the chat that conveys the expression of excitement, like a smiley face, or a heart, or a chef emote, or a brick. Not a blank face emote, not a nerd face, and not a ZZZ. Wait a second, did Pi not play? Lava Ben, alright, Lava Ben. Request when ready versus Ta. And show of hands here, guys. Ta played for Pi? So there's a little bit of controversy today, guys, because Ta is a pro player. And Chloe messaged me today last second saying they wanted Ta to play. And Twitch said no pros allowed, but this Ta guy is claiming that he's not the pro Ta, he's a different Ta. So a little bit strange considering that Pi always plays from YouTube. Ta is a regular guy? I don't know, guys. Drop an angry face on Twitch if you think that Ta is LARPing right now. Aiden Boy, thank you so much for the 21 months in a row, man. Didn't even drop a message. Just being a W supporter. Guys, keep in mind, if you sub to my channel, you get a bone. And every month in a row that you sub, you get another bone. Ta is Honest, who had an esport profile under a banned account. He played 1 year on the Ta account at 3,100 medals. It's what it is. It's not a pro. All right, bet. I'll be honest, man. I kind of believe that he wasn't the real Ta from the start. I believe it. Hydra says, commentate harder, Rent Boy. Dude, I'm trying my best, man. I try to, like, immerse myself in the content. I try to dip my toes in. And it's just like the whole chat starts hating. But it's okay. Oh, wait a second. Tav's saying what bound account? So, Ronald tried to back up Ta, but now Ta is saying this is his only account. Unintentionally digging himself a deeper hole. Now I'm getting super duper confused. Yeah, I don't really care, to be honest, man. All right, Lava Ben. Request. I've been playing for a year. This is my only ever account. You are a top 300 player after 1 year? You're telling me that I've been playing for 10 years and Ta has 300 more copas than me and is 256 in the world? YouTube says jealousy. Guys, there is no way in shit that this man has been playing for a year and is a top 200 player. Put a couple brain cells together. I'm not saying that this guy is a pro, but something is looking fishy. Dude, there's no way. That's not how the game works, guys. That's like the average person that's like not maxed out claiming that if I had max cards, I'd be top 1,000. The reality is, if you don't have max cards, you haven't been playing the game long enough to have max cards. You need the experience of playing for years to have any chance of being that good. Like Riley, for example, is one of like the latest pros to become a pro, and he's still been playing for like 4 or 5 years, you know? Anyways, got a Phoenix coming down to support Lava Ben's push. This is triple elixir, man, so this game's going to be intense. Goblin Curse Zap coming down. I'm going to be honest, man. I think Lava Ben has matchup, considering it's triple elixir. Normally I would say Boaz matchup, but in triple, I don't know. I would go Ben. Not 100% sure, though. I definitely could be wrong. I know Expo does usually beat Lava. Nice. Evo Zap. Barbarians to distract the second Expo. Another Skeleton Queen looking to drop on the field. Bro, Skeleton Queen has gotten buffed so many times. It's 5 elixir instead of 6. It has 20% more HP. And next season, it's getting like a 30% increase in its damage. Skeleton Queen is going to be thick as fuck. And she's going to hit like a fudging freight train, man. She's going to go crazy next season. That's the thing, right? Like, some concepts in Clash just aren't good concepts. I think the Hero Queen is a great example of it, or the Hero Tombstone. Like, the Tombstone turning into a Queen makes no sense. Like, you take a defensive card, and it turns into an offensive card, and it's just really expensive, so the only way to make it viable is to overbuff it. And it's just going to be everywhere in the meta, and it's going to be insanely overpowered. It's like, there's no way to balance it. All right, Miner comes down. Guys, Chloe's claiming to know the real Taw and this Taw. Now, Chloe is also the captain of YouTube, so bias could be a part of the equation. What do you think, guys? Stop typing unmod Chloe, guys. Clash of Clans, game. Yeah, kind of, man. I think Ben's going to beat him, bro. If Ta wins this, there's going to be a major controversy in the chat. So we need Ben to win this, man. I am not going to disqualify Ta. I have no way to prove that this is like a pro LARPing. It just seems super sus. So, like it or not, guys, if Ben loses this game, it's over. It's over. So better hope that Ben retains his lead here, guys. Dude, this is just like nothing is happening, man. Maybe Ta has to like start fireball cycling or something. It's actually a really good deck choice from Ben with the Hero Tombstone for triple elixir, knowing that he'll have enough elixir to continually just play these queens and then defend at the bridge with other units. We haven't seen a Lava Hound in forever. Zap coming down. We're going to see another Queen ability, right? Queen ability does come down. Just going to pop out on that grave. Going to see another Tombstone come down now. Probably another Skeleton Queen as well. Maybe a Goblin Curse on the archers. I don't think that Ta can break through. I think Ben is going to take the W for Team Twitch. Ben is looking strong, guys. Miner comes down. Plus a Zap attack. That's going to finish off the boat. Skeleton Queen laying some shots on the tower. Taking that tower to Pound Town. Infinite Skeleton Queens on the board. This is going to be a huge fireball, though, for Ta, but he doesn't have enough elixir to take it right away. Another Miner comes down. We're going to see a Tombstone come down, too. We need to see, like, a prediction fireball from Ta. Tombstone? Skeleton Queen going to come down right now? Can Ben hang on? One mistake against Bo, and this boost win condition will take a tower. He uses Rocket? Oh, you're right. So, okay. This could be a lot closer than we think then. But Ben has enough of a damage lead that I don't think it's going to matter. Because Ta would need 2 rockets. Ta has to rocket right now if he wants to win. Right now. He can't get a bow down. There's no time. Rocket! Ben is going to lay it on him. Ben is going to lay it on him. This could be close. Phoenix is moving in. Ta can't defend in Rocco. And Ben takes YouTube to the grave and moves on to the finals. Team YouTube bites the dust and Twitch takes the dub. Bang! Just because I know people are going to spam like leaked and what the hell, that's my thumb. One time I got mad on stream and I started spamming pictures. My iPad does not have a nice camera, guys. Zoom in at point blank range and anybody's going to look chopped. Okay? What the hell? Yeah, what the hell, Ian? There's nothing here. Okay? Put that away. Okay, God. Stop. Congrats. Team Twitch wins, even despite Chloe and Ta breaking the rules and LARPing as a pro. Get some W's in the chat, guys. I'm joking, by the way. Let me clarify. Jokes. By the way, Ta, I believe you. Gotta stay on good terms with everybody, guys. All right, check Twitter. What do you mean check Twitter? Bro, if you put a picture of, like, my screenshots, it's not going to get a single like, man. Like, that... I'm not big on the socials, to be honest. I'd say, like, in the streaming sphere, definitely a bigger audience, but... No, I'm not going to check Twitter, guys. There's nothing on Twitter. All right. So, Team TikTok, are we ready to go? Next match is Twitch versus TikTok, guys. We're going to go ahead and do a little spin. Also, great match, guys. That was a lot of fun. Zenny, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Check the real TAW's API and the fake TAW API and check if they played the same deck a week ago. Easy check. Nah. I'll check later, maybe, if you guys want to, man. But I just want to get this started, man. I don't want to delay anymore. All right, we're going to go and do the first wheel spin, guys. If you follow me on the purple app, you guys get a free brick. Did I enjoy your games? I had a great time watching your games, MJC. Although there was one part of the stream where I said I would punish you, and I was told that you said that you wanted that in voice call, so that was a little strange, but I had a great time spectating. Guys, let's get some emotes. It's time to do the first spin. Here we go. The results are in. And the chat is reporting a 10 out of 10 entertainment level performance. People are loving the event. So drop a brick in the chat if you're having fun. And drop a nerd face if you want to shut the fuck up again. God, it's like you guys actually know how to make somebody feel like shit 24/7. We'll just start the event. I'm not going to even give my speech. Why is everybody typing Twitter leaked? There is nothing on the Twitter. Oh, we get a duel? Okay. You peed? Bro, it's not even the right placement, bro. I spilled some water. My God. All right, so we got a duel format, man. All right, duels. Twitch and TikTok. Who is the first in your lineup? And send me your bans via DM. Marsh, if you want, you can just send me a text. It's up to you. Sorry, why do I keep calling you Donald? I'm sorry, man. It sounds good, Ronald. That's the second time today I've called you Donald. It's my bad, man. You are not, in fact, Donald. I think I'm just a little bit upset that I found out that today, in addition to the spirits getting nerfed, Clash Royale is decided to nerf the Goblin Drill. The Goblin Drill. Why are they nerfing the Goblin Drill? They're removing its damage on the tower? So Goblin Drill does no guaranteed damage? Can I get some boos in the chat? Alright, Marsh, did you send me? Okay. Here we go, guys. So first match is... Actually, Marsh, who are you sending up?
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500, Twitter isn't the only thing that leaked. Nice job Pee Pants Daddy. Anyways, is this lame segment your excuse for not playing your own games and trying to make money off your viewers' gameplay? Hashtag scared off ladder.
Marsh, are you playing Marsh? What do you mean POV? Is there someone whose name is POV? Oh. Oh. Never mind. I thought you meant POV like you. Okay, POV versus Ronald. Bans are Meganut. And Ronan. Duels format. Ronald, request when ready. We'll say 2 minutes. Okay, if you believe the reason I'm doing Platform War right now today is because I'm scared of going in on ladder, despite me being 28-43 in the world, top 4 hundo just about, and guaranteed for CRL, even if I lose like 4 or 5 games, then drop a nerd face in the chat. Is it true there's 1,000 on the line? So if I'm being honest, we technically did not allocate any prizes for this event, but before you guys get upset, whoa, I have a bunch of free emotes I'm going to give away. I have like 3 or 4 different emotes, and everybody on the winning team is going to get an emote. And we might do some Diamond Pass Royale giveaways too. We might do some Diamond Passes as well. But yeah, that actually hasn't been brought to my attention. I forgot we did not offer a prize pool this time around. How about that? Guys, the emotes are super exclusive and super fun. I'm a Supercell creator. I'm funding the Diamond Passes myself.
I have a good idea.
Marsh, you don't have to do that, man. I can support the Diamond Passes. I will buy you guys Diamond Passes. Unless you want to go 50-50, Marsh. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Geebs, thank you so much for the $5, man. I have a good idea for a horror game. Queue up ladder. You're a wuss. If you genuinely believe I am terrified of ladder and don't believe in myself, and you believe that my push to the top 200 a few days ago was a fluke, and that me going on ladder would be the equivalent of a horror game because I'm scared of shit and I'm terrified, then I guess drop a cry face in the chat. Bye, Shane, our future captain. I don't think Chloe did a bad job of team captain today. They went to the last and final game. It was close. I already told them I'd be sending it. Marsh, you've done a lot for my channel, man. And I swear to God, I'm not trying to like play the nice guy act, knowing that you're going to buy them the Diamond Passes anyways. Marsh is offering to buy the passes. Truly, Marsh, I can deliver the passes, man. But that is very nice of you, and I'm not hoping that you continue to tell me that you're going to do it, and then eventually I'm going to give up and just let you take care of it. Because I'm gonna insist on this one, man. I got it. I got it, guys. All right. Got POV. Hey, Marsh. What is this POV's guy, PB? Because he's playing like a monster right now. I mean, he is frying Ronald's awe. I'm deadass so tired because of watching this shit. I feel that, man. It's been an interesting stream today, man. But it's fun. I still think that it's been a good stream overall, man. I think it's more obvious than ever before that people don't want this event anymore. So, unless everybody, like, gives me a standing ovation when this is done, this may just be the last and final platform war we ever do. Except, psych. Because I believe in myself. And this event is fun as shit. So go ahead and type I'm having fun in the chat. And I'm going to shout out everybody that types I'm having fun. And then, you know what, ma'am? I'm going to break my promise and just play top ladder. So we got Ronald losing the first game in this best of 3 guys. Once again, we spin the wheel to determine the game mode before each and every game. And it landed on duels, which is the only best of 3 format for this individual match. You do it too often? I do it once every, like, 2 months. We literally haven't done this event since the last platform war, like, 2 months ago. Okay? I am so sick of arguing. I'm going to commentate my game. I'm having fun. Big W's having fun. Jordan's having fun. Chess Prodigy's having fun. And the same people in the chat that are having fun also love my cut. Can I get a W cut in the chat? And the same people dropping W cut also think I'm good at the game. Evan, thank you so much for the $1 donation, man. Do you drive a Subaru by any chance? I do not. I have a supercar. I'm not even joking. When I was young, I made some good money, and I dropped it all on a supercar, man. And it was kind of a over-ambitious purchase, but it's been fun over the years. I got it like 5 years ago. It's got a crazy engine. And if we get to 50,000 likes on TikTok, I'll show you guys my supercar. Having fun, but don't push the cut. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did I replay the same game? Wait. Didn't POV have a... Oh, I am... Wait. Wait. Why did it show... Oh, the decks... Okay. Chat. I wasn't locked into the game, so I got super confused. Okay. All right, we're good now. We're good now. The decks are glitching. Yeah. I was so fixated on, like, the fact that it showed poison and hog. I was like, what? All right, guys. Ronald at a 500 damage deficit. Pigs, presumably lightning. Yep, there's a lightning versus Pig's fireball. I think one would think that POV has a big matchup advantage. But honestly, with, like, the double Dark Prince and everything, this could go either way. Oh, my goodness. Massive push coming in from POV. Expertly timed. Ronald was low in the Elix department, and that's going to be game. POV shredding Ronald for the first game and putting a 1-0 lead for Team TikTok. Team TikTok, you guys get the spotlight. Here we go. Going forward, I'm actually going to commentate my games, by the way. One by one Lego piece. Stop typing Bunsberry. You're facing off against Twitch. Blueberry. His name is Blueberry, is on Team YouTube. He's out. Boom, we are better. Why are we typing Fug right in the chat? Yo, Matthew, I love that emote, baby. We got Chef O in the chat. You guys, look at that little Chef O. Hear me out, man. When a team wins, instead of dogging on the other team, we all spam Chef O's in the chat. All right, so we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel for game number 2. POV is going to stay on that hill. And it lands on Mega Draft. Ooh, okay. I know we got some Mega Draft fans in the chat. Guys, go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if you like Mega Draft. Mega Draft next game. Okay. Ronald, who do you send out next? Mega Draft is fun, guys. Okay, you know what? Big announcement. This is the last and final platform war I am ever doing. The final one. I am done. I am done being disrespected. Okay? I'm done being attacked. And I'm done putting on a show for people that don't want it. So to those in the chat that think that this event is boring as shit, laugh. Drop a laughing face. Last and final platform war for at least another month. We're going to find a way to make them better so that people like them again and they're fun and fast-paced. We'll do another one like 2 months, maybe a month and a half, but at least a month with no platform wars at all. Yeah, you can't pick Mega Knight or Ronin. That is true. Mega Draft. What is wrong with Mega Draft? 10. Oh my fudging god! Mega Draft is fun. Lots of people like watching Juicy J play Mega Draft. Right? So zip it and enjoy it. Alright, Introvert. Request Mega Draft. No Ronin. No Mega Nut. Oh, shit. Knight. Yo! We got Zolly with the gifted sub in the chat. Todd, by the way, I don't think you're a fraud. I believe you. That's the universe agreeing with me. Zolly, thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. Unfortunately, Team YouTube did fall short one game, but it was close as hell, man. They almost took the cake. Yes, sir. By the way, guys, apparently POV does watch my content. There's some controversy about POV as well. They use Platform War Stream as a torture device in North Korea where they strap you down and you have to watch the whole thing. God, what the hell is going on? You do not believe that, Jacob. When everybody typing FUD Jacob in the chat. Thought I was going to read something insightful, man. They do not use my Platform War VOD as a torture device in North Korea. That's a disgusting joke and will not be permissible in the chat going forward. L. Jacob in the chat. Would you rather get pushed off a 20-foot cliff into a violent ocean or sit here and watch my Platform War for 3 hours? Option A or option B? We're all going option B. Yeah, POV constructing a beautiful Goblin Joe poison deck. Loving that. Not average. Opting for the Mother Witch and the Balloon. I don't hate his deck. But I will say, Goblin Drill with building, because Goblin Drill decks still have buildings, usually do counter Balloon because you have 2 buildings, and allow for easy King Tower activations. So Average is going to have to play this very intelligently, and be very, very careful when he goes in. Otherwise, he's going to give POV a free King Tower activation. Not to be rude, but I don't understand the point of this. It's not even viewership on the map. That's why. For you, Bella. This is for you and all the other members of the community. We're giving back to the community and giving them a chance to put on a show. It's fun. Okay? I make less money when I do this. My viewership suffers. But if my community's having fun, then that's all that matters. So for the last and final time, drop a 1 in the chat if you're having fun. Or just type fun. All right, guys. We got Not Average Introvert with the Lumberjay Balloon Push incoming. POV does have the Tesla in rotation. He's going to pop his ability most likely. No ability's popped. Okay. Wow. Okay. POV knows his stuff. That's not going to do death damage either. Not Average does have a Princess on the board, though. We're going to see another Goblin Joe come in, plus a Bar Barrel or Berry for the Princess. Goblin Joe does connect, and Average having to overcommit a little bit for that drill. Going to see Wall Breakers here probably. Yup, Wall Breaker Kite coming in, taking that Lumberjay all the way around town. Nice little Mother Witch coming in, though, from Average. POV has a full bar of elixirs, but the vine! But the vine! Crazy vine! Crazy vine. I believe that not average PB is around like 2,000 medals. And POV's at like 3,000 plus. So there is a massive skill differential here. This would be the upset of the century. Wall breaky's coming in. Mother Witch is not placed correctly, and one wall breaker is going to connect. Nice poison coming down from POV to clean off the Mother Witch. Princess is not going to be enough here. Need a nice spirit too. Probably going to see another bar barrel or berry here. One of the two. Tesla for the balloon. Plus the Mighty Miner. Vine spell does come in, which is good. POV going to have to go for a drill here, most likely. Nope. Just the spirit. Never mind. One wall breaker is going to connect again. Pop. Average not far behind, though. Not far behind, but the deeper we get into this match, the worse the matchup gets for average. So I kind of feel like it's time to get, you know, some free damage from the surprise factor. Is over. This is so boring. Can you guys understand that I can't just cancel the event? So the least that you guys can do is not spam ZZ. OMG Ox, you look like Sid from Toy Story. I do not look like Sid from Toy Story. Can you find the Tesla to keep it underground? Yes, you can. Kind of like the freeze. That does not look anything like me. His head has a deformity, and he has a buzz cut. Okay? It does not look... That looks more like Baby Nate than me. But it doesn't look like either, because I'm not a bully. And, I'm not the type of bad friend to make bullying comments like that. Or to snipe people with Mother Witch when they're playing Graveyard on top ladder when they finally push up. All things that Nate has done, by the way. I'm the bigger man. Come on, Average! Come on, Average! Lay it on him! Lay it on him! Vine that shit! Vine that shit! Vine that shit! Vine that shit! Wait a second. Vine. Oh. Damn, Average actually made it close, man, but it's not going to be enough. Fireball. Wait. Vine. No Vine. Wow. Moogie? Dog, it says POV. There's 2 Asian characters. That comment is giving racist mods. Time out the people in the chat typing W Moogie. True or false, Moogie just beat Average in a 1v1. Are we really that bored that we're making racist jokes? Don't answer that question. Alright, guys, here we go. POV wins again. Twitch, who is next? Hey, King. What's going on, Menace? Oxalate looks like the little girl from Finding Nemo, no cap. You're just, like, saying shit to say it. I look like... You mean the... What's her name? Girl from Finding Nemo. What am I forgetting her name? Darla? Isn't her name like Darla? Yeah, it's fudging Darla. If you believe that that looks like me, my face looks like that, my teeth look like that, this is the spitting image of me, then drop a nerd face. Alright, we're gonna spin the wheel. Pop. This is fun, guys. This is fun. Ooh, and it lands on sudden death. Sudden death. That's fun. Quick little fun check. Hee hee ha if you're having fun. Or we'll say, hee hee ha if you're having a jolly time. And cry face if you're bored as fuck. Mars, should I give a 20-win option? Did I give a 20-win emote option? No, the emote does not give me ADHD. Why would a... PTSD? PTSD? Marsh? You said ADHD. Can I get some L's in the chat for this weirdo Marsh? Wait, what? Guys, I don't even know who Ronald sent up. Stop spamming emotes. Alright, Ronald, who is up next? Infinity, I would clap that up. You're never ever touching a top 100 on ladder season end. Thanks, Jake. I really appreciate that, man. Viewership's at an all-time low. Nobody's having fun. Just to confirm, chat. You're not having fun. Drop a ZZZ. You never want to do platform war event ever again. Drop a ZZZ. You want me to shut up? ZZZ. Alright. CR is rigged. Request sudden death. And POV join. Now. We're gonna hurry things up because nobody's having fun. You just complain about everything? Yeah, dude, I can't believe I'm complaining about literally every comment being a ZZZ, Ox, I'm bored, or making a comment about how my cut is chopped, man. You would not survive a day with an environment like this, Becker. It's giving unaware, oblivious dumbassery. Hydra, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Dragging this out to avoid ladder, chud. Not dragging anything out to avoid ladder. I'm trying to finish, guys. Making a deck? Did I ask? Sorry, I can't. I'm gonna be nice right now. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. Can you just go play ladder so you tilt and spend the next 72 hours of your life grinding Clash? What sounds more fun, guys? Finishing the platform war event, which will take 30 more minutes. Or option B, stopping the event when we're 3 games away from being done, tilting on ladder, spending no time with my girlfriend or my son, and playing Clash all weekend to not qualify again. What sounds more fun? Option A or option B? Abandoning my family, giving my life to Clash, or finishing a fun platform war event? The line is dying, can't lie. Yeah, this event's been terrible, man. But chat has not helped at all. What's up, Hunky Monkey? How's it going? We've had the worst event of all time, man. We're like almost done. Twitch beat YouTube, and now Twitch is facing off against Team TikTok. TikTok is up 2 games. Because they paid a pro to play for them again. And yeah, I'm not going to hide no more, chat. Does POV actually watch my content? Probably not. TikTok paying pros to rig the game again. It's my hot take. You always see him here. I'm just joking, man. I'll be honest, I don't really see POV here that often. Guys, if you're on TikTok and you see POV in my chat, drop a laughing face. Mad because bad? I'm not mad, man. I've played like 2 games today, brother. Just end this torture. We're almost done. Guys, I missed a donation. I'll get to it right after this game. Thank you to whoever did that, man. I appreciate that a lot. Die. POV versus CR is rigged. Actually, no, I do know who POV is. I actually do know who POV is. So at this point, I am kind of just yapping. Name 5 TikTok viewers. Tyler, Chris, Audrey, POV, and Marsh. Just to be clear, these are not necessarily my favorite people. Just first 5 people that came to mind. But I could probably name like another 100. So if these members are in the chat, let's not get egos, guys. Marsh owns you? Okay. Marsh is so insecure to lose. I mean, respectfully, Pop, they are up 2 wins right now. Wait a second, though. Wait a second, though. Wait a second, though. POV Skeleton Barrel's moving in. Barbell comes down, but that's a lot of damage. POV retakes the damage lead. So cute when he knows to drink water when he's thirsty. Strangest comment of the day. Award goes to Bella. I'm thirsty and I'm drinking water. Chat, would you rather get lead poisoning or watch the next 30 minutes of Platform Wars? Option A or option B? We're presenting much worse situations to compare to show you guys that this event is, in fact, a lot of fun. Hydra, thank you for the 200 bits. I heard the cartel tells scary stories about Platform Wars. You hear the cartel tells scary stories about Platform Wars? Can I please get some booze in the chat for Hydra? It's giving parents forcing you to watch their brother's boring sports. That is enough. We got CR is rigged, man. Packing a giant skeleton vine deck. We got POV with the mortar. It's a very high stakes game. If CR is rigged wins this, they're back in the game. Vine comes down. POV's running out of time. Huh! Yo, the Wizzo on the tower! The Wizzo on the tower! Guys, look at that! POV's tower's down to 440 HP. Vine comes down. Down to 370 now. POV is getting its all handed to him. Shit! He's getting rammed on the left now, too? POV is struggling. TikTok's ego is falling down to the grave. God, can POV make a comeback happen? Fireball comes down, but is it going to be enough? Probably not. 38 seconds left. Damn. Is TikTok all talk? TikTok ping pros to play for their team and still getting it? Just kidding, by the way, guys. POV actually does watch my content. I don't think TikTok is cheating. All right. Another ram comes down the left with a prediction wizard. Oh, my God. Prediction wizard. That was actually nasty as fuck. All right, Twitch, congratulations. Twitch has won their first game. We're now in a 2-1 situation. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Bella, please stop with the highs. Trying to make every situation about you. Don't spam ZZZs. We're having fun. We're having fun. You know what, YouTube? I'm going to give you guys a chance to dunk on TikTok, too. Salvador says, I think POV genuinely played worse than me. Damn. Salvador is saying that even he is better. Guys, Why is the pinned comment on TikTok we're sliming out Ox? Last I checked, sliming somebody out is a threat of violence and death. So I'm going to give you 5 seconds to tell me which mod did it, and or I'm going to unmod everybody. Which mod pinned Audrey's comment of sliming me out? Jump scare? Yeah, okay. I show my face, and it's apparently a jump scare. Can I get a boo in the chat? Can I get an ah in the chat? Can I get an ah in the chat? Can I get a scared ghost emote? Shut up and let me finish my event. Sorry guys, I'm not feeling like myself today, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm actually not feeling like myself. Okay, all right. So who is up next? Marsh. Fun fact about Marsh. He lost his first 3 games in Platform Wars and was known as the 0 and 3 guy. One time, he choked the finals to Boozer. And Boozer had Giant, and Marsh had Inferno Tower, and still lost. All right, there's our fun fact of the day, guys. There's our fun fact. Here we go. It is wheel spin time. Pop. End stream, I'm trying to fight. I have an early morning flight. Tegan, you are enjoying this content, and you're not going to be able to get away because it's going to start picking up. And we got Megatrap. We got Mega Draft, guys. That's fun. We got Mega Draft going up next. Guys, Mega Draft is fun. All right, Chris, stop. Chris, who is up next, man? We have to finish this event. Mega Draft is fun! Dude, my chat's actually so dead. Chat, you know how I said that when I was like 8? I went to a funeral for my grandmother's sister and I laughed? You laugh when you're uncomfortable, and that's a common thing. I didn't find it funny. I just had to cope with the stress of the situation. And so that's kind of what's happening right now, is I'm like laughing, but I'm not actually having fun or finding anything funny. Okay, here we go, guys. Join. Clash is rigged. They have an Ox emote with the Samsung. Shout out to my Samsung sponsorship, man. Back when I had some clout. Hey, first time here. Are you the 19-3 guy? You want to hear a hot take, buddy? Just because I went 19 wins does not mean that I'm not a 20-win player. There is not a single person on planet Earth that does not think of me as a 20-win player. Okay? Brother, I'm top 4 hundo in the world right now, and 7,000 people got 20 wins. Am I worse? Am I below top 7,000? Drop a nerd face in the chat with a peace sign if you consider me to be a top 10,000 player. Zip it. Yeah, guys, it was like my worst season last year, bro. We played off meta decks and we struggled. 10 years later, top 400. That's still good pop. There's a lot of players that have been playing for 10 years, man. Boss, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Can you climb the top 200 already? This event is fun. By the way, is Geebs still here? Because I just got word that I scammed Geebs. He dropped a $10 donation. I'm literally watching the Clash Royale equivalent of a 300-pound heavyweight UFC champion versus a middle school regional wrestler. He was referring to POV clapping everybody on Twitch. But then POV lost. So unfortunately, Geebs, your comment did not age so well. But thank you so much for the $10, man. Did Geebs leave? He dropped $10 and left? Boss, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Already read that. Not average introvert, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, Ronald, for letting me join. This was an awesome experience. Sorry to let the team down 0-2. You almost won the second game, man. It was hella close. I was very impressed with you, Average. Not even trolling. You did a great job. I think I'll let the good players take my spot next time around. W commentator, W event, and W Twitch? Damn, man. Just when I was about to give up on Platform Wars, we have the shining voice of truth. Let's get some W's in the chat for that beautiful comment, guys. Love that. He said W event, W commentary, and W Twitch. Alrighty, rude guys. We got CR is rigged representing Twitch, and we got TikTok Kane representing, as you probably thought, TikTok. Correct. This is for the community, man. We're all having a good time. Damn, Prince almost connected to the Xe. Goblins do clean it up. Skeletons still get a lot of damage on the tower, though. I'm going to assume that CR's rig did not have a small spell in rotation. Void spell coming in for Kane. It's going to pop that Xe off the map. Very interesting deck coming in from Kane as well. Void spell, Skeleton Barrel, and Wall Breakers. I will say he does have a lot of pressure. And you would think that the Goblins counter the Prince, but they really don't. You need something else. Goblins do not full counter the Prince. Regardless of how good your placement is, there's no placement. It's Kane, bro. I literally said that, bro. But did I say Kane? Do you know for a fact that it's Kane and not Kane? Kane adds a little bit more spice, man. If people are truly as bored as they say they are, then what's a Kane? People watch me because I have fun names for things. Yo! Yo! Team Twitch with a spank down. A spank down. What happened to Kane? Kane with the worst D of all time, and CR is rigged, taking a dubby. Twitch. Let's get... This is so sad. There's like 3 comments. 2 of them are 67. One of them is spank me, and the other one is hi from Bella. Alright, you know what? Genuinely, I am never doing this event again. I'm actually never doing it again. I'm done. I'm not going... I would rather tilt on ladder and play for 100 games tomorrow and not spend time with family than receive this kind of reception. So we are done. All right, guys, it's time to spin that wheel again. Here we go. Guys, this is an epic fight right now, man. If Twitch wins, they tie TikTok's record. If TikTok wins, they've won 6 times, and Twitch has only won 4. So they win. Sudden death. Bang. Sudden death. Who's up next, TikTok? Without chat, bullying Oxley for valid reasons. This is boring. I think the event's just, like, slow in general, man. I thought the wheel would be... Okay, can I be honest, man? I'm not trying to throw anybody under the bus, but technically speaking, the wheel spin was not my idea. It was Laddie's idea. Laddie's my head mod, and he told me that he thinks that normal games are not as fun, and so we should add a wheel. So, technically speaking, Laddie was the one that brought up the wheel, and I did co-sign it. I thought it'd be kind of fun, too. But Laddie is the one who originally brought up the idea. Now, Laddie doesn't have the... Moogie? Just request, man. Guys, who is this? What's this guy's name? Chat, who is this guy's name? DQ? No, Evan, they're making a joke, man. This is the guy that snipes me with accounts called Ox's Pink Plug. All right. Both teams only have 3 members left, chat. This one's going to be a nail biter. It's dead on Moogie. This is not Moogie. This is the plug guy. This is not Moogie. If you guys don't know, I did actually meet Moogie in Atlanta. Okay? We were walking to the venue, and we saw Moogie, and we went up, and we're like, yo, what up, Moogie? I reached out my hand, I went, hey, I'm Oxalate. And he took my hand and started laughing. I don't know why he laughed. And then at the end, I said, hey, can I get a pic, Moogie? And he says something, but I couldn't hear him. So I asked him one more time, Moogie, can I get a picture? And he said, this time a lot more pronounced, later. And he held up his hand like this. And I was like, okay. Bye, Moogie. It was an incredibly awkward encounter. Now, I'm assuming he didn't laugh because he doesn't respect me. I'm assuming he laughed because he thought I said something else. I don't know. I think he just, he misunderstood me. I don't think he laughed at me because he... Sierra's Rig, where are you? Sierra's Rig, please. Join now. All right, guys. TikTok and Twitch. 3 members left on both teams. Sudden death, man. Whoever wins this has a distinct advantage. F Moogie, he's overrated. Moogie is not a part of the competition. We're going to call him the plug guy. We got a Monk Giant Skeleton Firecracker deck versus a Giant Skeleton Wizard deck. This is just going to be like random chaos, man, for 5 minutes straight. Or, I guess, until somebody takes a tower. Hopefully, much, much sooner. That cut is so tough. Thanks, Rilla. Hey guys, mid-game intermission. Are you guys liking the cut? I feel like just 2 days later, it's already looking leaps and bounds better. So, assuming I spent $54 on the cut, 45 bucks, $9 tip. In emote fashion, what do you think of the cut? So like chef emote, ice cold emote, flame emote if you like it. Damn, Monk's going to deflect all those shots. Damn, and we got Plug coming in with a massive push. I'm going to be honest, man. I do not want TikTok to win this, bro. Not again. They do have massive egos, and they're going to go crazy in the chat. TikTok is the only community right now that's, like, invested in this event. Average. Thank you for the 100th gifted sub, big dog. Average Introvert has officially reached the 100 gifted sub mark. Thank you so much, man. W100 gifted subs, Average. You look tough for a lesbian. Dude, the only time chat has ever gotten hyped up this entire stream is when I read one of those dumbass comments, bro. And that's not a good sign for the community, man, if I'm being honest. We put on a fun show, okay? We're in the end game of the fun show. Stakes are at an all-time high. Congratulations to Ox's Plug, also known as Moogie, to the chat. Here you go, guys. You guys get the spotlight. Does your barber have a steady source of income? Yes, he does. He's a professional barber. And if you go to the website, it says Carl Master Barber. They have different tiers of barbers, and Carl is a master barber. Carl is not homeless, and he does a fantastic job. So for the millionth time, drop a cry face in the chat if you think my cut is shit. Yo, wait a second. Sniped a positive comment. Matthew says the haircut is ice cold emote. Hey, Matthew, you want mod? Just kidding, man. The last time I modded somebody that said W cut, or I think he said use code Oxalate in the shop, actually. The next day he made a poll, should Oxalate go blank himself? So, not going to do that again. All right, it's wheel spin time, guys. Here we go. Your real estate agent is a master real estate agent? It's sudden death again! Woo! Sudden death again. Who's up, Ronald? Yes, the quickest game mode. Guys, it's no secret my house had some issues. 6 of the windows had black mold. 1 had shards of glass falling out. We technically didn't know the window was broken because the bunk bed was covering it, but my real estate agent told us we should skip the inspection because they wanted to sell the house that week, and there's already 8 offers on the house. Had to replace the washer, dryer, oven, fridge, dishwasher. The plumbing was fucked up. Had the drywall repair, every single wall, and paint. We spent 2.5 weeks renovating the house before we moved in. The deck is going to get replaced in a couple weeks. We had to replace the roof within the span of a month. We thought we could wait a year, but they told us, no, we can't. The oil tank was another $5,000. And the boiler also had some issues. I don't think I even told you about the boiler. And then the washer actually flooded again. And then it actually clogged up more recently. And we had to get another washer. But again, if the real estate agent had not told us to skip the inspection, we would not have gotten the house. All right, here we go. What? We got MJC versus the plug guy. MJC representing Team Twitch. Plug guy representing TikTok. Can I get a in the chat? Guys, come on, represent your team. I want everyone on Twitch spamming Let's Go MJC and everyone on the TikTok spamming Let's Go Plug, not Let's Go Moogie. Mods, ban anybody typing Let's Go Moogie. How is winning right now? Oh, so right now, we the things. TikTok has a small advantage. TikTok has 3 members left, and Twitch has 2 members left. So whoever wins this is going to be a very big factor. MJC needs to win this. Oh my gosh, the freeze frame. Does it tap? No. Just barely edges out a good D. Is the plug guy. That was insane. Now he's going to defend an Empress and a Lava Hound. Monk comes down, though. It's going to tank some shots. Should have waited a second, though. Could have crossed the bridge and gotten some damage. Inferno Dragon is going to pay massive dividends. And we got a Mother Witch. I don't know what MJC has for the Mother Witch. I don't think he has anything for the Mother Witch. Bola comes down from MJC. Damn, guys, we got a heater of a match. We got a heater of a match. NATO comes down, going to sweep everything deep inside the Baby D. Baby D Bola does survive. Are we going to see a balloon pop? Fireball misses that loon. And our boy MJC is looking like $1,000,000. Do we see a freeze frame? Freeze frame! No spell! Pop! And the W goes to MJC! Damn! What a match, everybody! We're in the end game! Can I get some W's for Twitch? MJC, ice cold emote! Spank TikTok's off! To be honest, man, I kind of want TikTok to win again. I think that Twitch has bigger egos than TikTok. I'm not even trolling. So low-key, I'm actually on TikTok's side, man. I think TikTok's been invested all day in this event, and Twitch has found it boring as shit. So Low-key TikTok, I want you guys to win. Actually, and that has nothing to do with Marsh offering to pay diamond passes to the winners of TikTok, by the way. Want to make that very abundantly clear. All right, let's go ahead and do another wheel spin. Sounds like a big load of copium, Chris. All right, here we go. And ooh, normal game mode. Normal game mode. Team TikTok. Who are we sending out on the battlefield? Marsh. Let me give you a little bit of a lore drop on Marsh's past. First 3 platform war events, he went 0-3. Third platform war, remember it like it was yesterday. He was in the finals, facing off against Boozer, representing Twitch. He had Inferno Tower delivery, and he choked. He had 2,000 damage lead. But then Marsh came back with vengeance, securing the first ever win for TikTok, and they've been winning ever since. Okay? Marsh, request when ready. MJC accept! I need everybody spamming Marsh Ice Cold emote on the TikTok. Also, fun fact, a couple months ago, Marsh made his name in my channel by clapping me 20 times in a hoe. One time I looked at the chat and I saw this Marsh guy, didn't know who he was, talking smack, and I challenged him to a best of 3. And he technically did rail me 2-0, and that really pissed me off. And then I didn't beat him for like 2 consecutive months. And now he's my coach, and we are usually on good terms. So here we go, guys. And shout out to YouTube, man. You guys have not gotten enough attention. What's going on, YouTube? Here we go. Bang! Bang! Does this bother you if I sit like this? I feel like more methodical. It's a simple yes or a no. Yeah, it does, but yeah. I hate the blank face emotes. God, can I like ever just like be me zesty pose? It's not a zesty. Am I giving feminine, zesty, flavorful energy? Is it in? Okay. Just sit like a normal person. It's what happens when you try to stand out from the sheep, guys. It's a good like analogy for the real world, right? You try to do things your way, and you get criticized by the ones that are jealous of your success. Is the plug in? Please stop typing that. We are watching from the bathroom speakers. All right, MJC with the graveyard and Marsh with the log bait. I believe this is ASAF's deck. I've actually played this deck a lot on ladder. But with the Berry Tower for the Inferno Tower, I assume that Marsh was expecting some kind of a beatdown deck from MJC. MJC is known for playing Golem. So that does check out. Matchup-wise, definitely got to give it to MJC. 1,000%. I don't think it's a hard counter. Probably like a 65-35. Or even a little bit better for MJC. Marsh's main source of damage is probably going to be the Evo Barrels with the double lane pushes and maybe a Magic A connection every now and then. The issue for MJ, or the issue for Marsh, is that getting Magic A value is very hard in this matchup because most of the time MJC is just going to play his Goblinstein at the bridge. And what are you going to do? Magic Archer, an Archer or a Skeleton? Maybe. Yes, guys, I was in the zone. I was locked in. And I look at the chat, and I see a comment typing AY and then SAF with 5 nerd faces. Thanks, man. Damn, not looking good also. Key deciding factor, Marsh does not have the E-Spirit. Let me say that again for the people in the back. Marsh does not have the E-Spirit. E-Spirit is the version I play and makes it infinitely better against the GY decks. No E-Spirit means that this matchup is absolute buns for Marsh. Is Marsh not considered a pro? Marsh is like a semi-pro. The pros are the ones that like routinely give things suspended and live visibility restricted. gifts are suspended and your live is restricted in recommendations due to repeated prolonged actions that lack sustained engagement, such as remaining off-screen or non-interactive. So let me get this right. I have given TikTok more attention than I've ever given attention today. Genuinely. And their response is to suspend people from gifting to me? I am literally live! God! This is the most... Sorry, TikTok, that's a mistake. I'm appealing right now. My live does not contain the content mentioned in the notice. Drop a cry face in the chat if you feel so neglected that you think I might as well not be live. The fuck? This is so stupid. This happened one other time like 6 months ago. You're removing the ability of viewers to donate to me because I'm not reading enough comments? Hey! TikTok! Most buns platform of all fudging time. Crazy. MJC wins. Marsh bites the dust. If MJC wins this next game, Twitch wins the platform war and ties TikTok's record. It all comes down to who's the last guy. Let's spin the wheel. Terrible matchup for Marsh. Let's settle it with a duel. Ah! Ah! Take those laughing faces and stuff them up your eyes. Appeal approved. What up? You guys are now able to drop galaxies and universes again. I'm not asking for money. I'm just letting you guys know. The gifts are officially reinstated. So, that's back, guys. That is back. Okay, my bad. Dual format. Infinity verse Bros speaking defeat into existence. Just play, my boy. Talking to me or talking to somebody else, POV? If you're talking to me, I'd watch that attitude. Infinity request when ready. I'm not beating MJC. He's basically a semi-pro. Wait, is this guy not good? Oh. Not gonna lie. Finny is cooked in my opinion. Cooked. Cooked Damundo. Especially with that attitude. Ronald just pre-fired a win. Ronald just said, W Twitch, we brought the title back. Damn! TikTok, are you guys gonna take that? Ronald just pre-fired a win. Your mod, Chris, has muted me for being positive. Well, clearly not, because you're talking right now. But W Matthew, that Chris guy can be a lot sometimes. I agree, man. Here we go. MJC versus Infinity. If MJC takes the W, man, then Team Twitch ties TikTok for their streak. We'll be at 5-5 for total wins. And unfortunately, YouTube has still never won a match ever. Your mods on TikTok banned Druid for saying your haircut was ice cold? Are you kidding me, KL? Mods! Unban Druid right now. That's not funny. And don't time out. Really? Can I get an L Chris in the chat? That's not funny, brother. That's actually not funny. Damn, wait a second. Yo. Yo! Infinity! Tearing MJC a new one for the first duel. Uh-oh. 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 Now, keep in mind, it's a best of 3, and even if MJC wins, they still have one remaining member of their team. Infinity's showing the world that Team Talk is not out for the count. Guys, I have a fun idea. What if we all start spamming, let's start talking on the TikTok? Like, instead of the word talk, it's talk, like T-O-K. Let's start talking, T-O-K-I-N. That'd be fun. Let's start talking. Come on, guys. Let's start talking. Talking. Too zesty? It's fun, bro. Come on. Surely we can have at least one person. Come on! Guys, we need to see at least one person to get talking. We're not bots. I promise you at least... Matthew, you're my goat. Druid, you're my goat. Let's get talking, guys. It'll be fun, trust me. Guys, there's 300 people in the live. Surely 1 out of 300 people can type, I'm talking. Who gave this guy a mic? You know what? Any community, man. Yo! Cameron! My goat. Let's freaking go, guys. And let me guess, Cameron, you're feeling like $1 million. Let's start talking. Guys, I'm actually never doing this event again. I'm being genuine. I'm bored. Vishmo, it's like potentially the final game, man. There's no way anyone's actually bored right now. Maybe a little while ago, but not now. But no, I'm never doing this again. This is actually the last Platform War event. We were watching that game. My bad, X-Men. My bad, my bad. And we got minions coming down. Infinity with a very good matchup here as well. I'm assuming that Marsh gave him a deck. In fact, I can say this with 1,000% certainty. Marsh gave him this deck. Uh-oh, though. Not the best defense coming down. Does miss a couple Skeleton Wellingtons. And MJC is now in the lead. I feel like if Infinity doesn't win it right here, he's probably cooked. See y'all next month. Not a chance, man. Not a chance. Not a chance. Minions coming down for the cannon cart. Baby D on the field as well. Nice. I like those wall breakies other lane. I don't like that miner. I do like that log, though. Okay. Okay. Okay, Baby D, get in there. Get in there, Baby Dragon. Come on. Yes. Massive connection. Infinity with a massive connection. Wallbreaker's coming in. Damage lead is still for MJC, but Infinity is on his tail end right now. You cheering for TikTok? I want it to go to the last and final game. I think that'd be fun. Max out the fun, you know? Got minions, Mighty Miner. I would like to see the Mighty Miner a little bit lower. Okay. I don't like the split wall breakers. I don't know why he split them, to be honest. Really bad miner. That's going to lock on the tower. He just sold. He actually just sold, man. He should have went miner in the back, not in the front. Like, obviously, it's going to lock on the tower there. See a log on the right-hand side. Minions up top on the left. We need minions right now. No. Ooh. I also don't like these high splits. MJC or Infinity should be splitting them low. He keeps splitting like so high, so like MJC can just like pick them off right away. Oh my goodness, Infinity is throwing. Infinity is throwing. Goblin's connecting on the right. We're gonna see a fireball from MJC probably on the left. I would assume. I would presume. Baby Dragon placement is simply not it. Tanking for the Mighty Miner or the wall breakers. Infinity's throwing every single skill set out the window. A Poison does come down. It's not completely over. It's not completely over. Infinity definitely has matchup here for sure. Miner. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. Poison, 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 Poison. Poison, Poison. Poison, Poison. Poison. Poison, Poison, dude. What do you... Come on, Poison. No. Dude, you need Poison. You need to cycle Miner Poison. What are we doing? A log? Okay, Poisson. Wait, MJC's throwing. 10 seconds left. There's no time. I don't think there's time. Bad minions. Mortar locks. Infinity throws the game. Damn, we're going to the last and final game, guys. Here we go. Stop typing Poisson. It's fun, guys. Type Poisson, but don't add a nerd face. That comes across as bullying. Okay? I'm sorry that I have fun with my lingo. So, yeah. I know that YouTube will drop some Poissons. Chris, you act like you expect actual entertainment. You new here? The fuck is that supposed to mean, Pop? Fudge you, Pop? What is that supposed to mean, Pop? Bring double down. You act like you expect actual entertainment here? Are you new here? Question mark? Can I get some L's in the chat for Pop, please? Die, guys. Here we go. Infinity with the Goblin Drill deck. MJC with the Hyper Bait. I'm not going to lie. Infinity does have matchup, but I'm also not going to lie. Infinity's going to get clapped. I have no faith in Infinity. But we'll see. Yeah, I would definitely give Infinity the matchup here. Well, actually, it's matchup advantage for Infinity if he knows how to play the game with all the micros. But, like, for an example, does Infinity know that the Fire Spirit, if you immediately follow it with Skeletons, fully counters the barrel? Dude, I think this is a wrap, man. I think Infinity's playing good for, like, his trophy range. Oh, gosh. Please crack your Knight ability, Infinity. Okay, good ability. Oh, it's so over. Oh, Infinity. Oh, Infinity, what are we doing? Oh, God. Oh, this... Oh, boy. Oh, that second ability has got a sting. Oh, Infinity... Getting his awe handed to him. No way, Twitch. Looking to be the new champ. Unless Infinity pulls off the craziest sequence of plays we've ever seen, MJ is going to bring it home. Did your barber pay you? Hey, buddy, it's the finals. Can we focus on the final match? Instead of my cut being so buns that you think that I paid my barber? Let's go, Infinity. Oh, big rocket, big rocket, big rocket. Come on, Infinity. You got this, man. You need 5 rockets and a couple drill connections in the next 20 seconds, and you can do this. 5 rock goes, a couple drill connections. It's not over till it's over. Come on, let's get Rocco number 1. Let's get Rocco number 1. Rocco number 1. And Twitch is the champ. Damn, that was a banger, guys. Congratulations to Team Twitch. They did it. They made it out of the loser's bracket. Smacking YouTube and then smacking TikTok too. Twitch is the champ. The winners. The winners! The winners! All right, we're going to give TikTok a couple seconds to cope. What happened, guys? Infinity's so paid actor. Be nice to him, okay? Ox, try not to demonstrate bias. I literally said I wanted TikTok to win. I still wanted TikTok to win. I was actually... X-Men says TikTok is buns AF. We got Twitch doing their secret handshake. This handshake was created last year during the very first Platform War event. Back when people actually enjoyed this segment. Guys, why are we typing div for grit? YouTube, any closing thoughts? And I want an apology from Pop for saying, hey, you guys expect actual entertainment here? Question mark? What is that supposed to mean, Pop? Yeah, you better apologize, Pop. Got spanked today, Pop. All right, guys. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely would you be to recommend this stream and this segment to a friend? On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely would you guys be to recommend this to your ma, your pa, your... Come on, Chad. 0 out of 10? By the way, to like the 5 people typing 67, it's really not that funny, man. It's been a dead joke for a long time. All right, let me catch up on donations. First of all, average. We got 3 back-to-back gifted subs, man. X-Men, thank you for the 10 out of 10. You're actually the best. Oxalate Bubblegum Pink Lips, not thank you for your negative 10 out of 10. Thank you for the subs, average. And honestly, man, I think... Yo! What? Yo! What? Yo! What? Got a 10 gifted sub donation in the house? Oxa did? What up? Just because I know this is something that he would want, I'm going to give you 1 minute to say whatever you want about my haircut. 20 subs! 20 gifted subs! Bang! Bang! Guys, let's get some bricks. Let's get some chefs. Guys, accept lesbian cut. Guys, looks like shit. Okay, guys. Ellen DeGeneres? That's you, Ox. That's you, Ox. That's you, Ox. Pre-fired you. Pre-fired you. That's you, Ox. That's you. If you see me in that, say I. Okay? Like Ellen DeGeneres or not like Ellen DeGeneres. Okay? I think we can all agree with absolute sincerity and certainty that that does not look like me. Everybody type no. Thank God the segment is over. Hey, guys, be honest. What in the chat if you like the segment? And for 30 seconds, I'm going to say what up. Okay? Airfan, thank you so much for the 500 bits. You know how I feel about the event, but I'm proud Twitch won it. Twitch member has finally came home. W Ronald and W Team Twitch. Yeah, for real, man. Also wanted to give a special shout out to Not Average, man. He almost won a game against a semi-pro. He did a great job. And Oxa did. 20 fudging gifted subs. Everybody, spam those ones. Spam those bricks. Oxa did. Because you dropped 20 subs, I'm going to give you a choice. Should I risk a game on ladder right now and play ladder? Now, this is a little risky, guys. We're 413 in the world. We can afford to lose a couple games, but I wanted to go live on Sunday and have it so I can lose 3 games and be fine. Okay? Eduardo, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well, man. And we got Zenny and Average. Let's go one step at a time. First of all, Zenny, thank you for the 100 bits. The way you get scammed, like buying your house and that lesbian cut is like taking candy from a baby. Why do you think I gave Carl the biggest tip I've ever given a barber ever? I've never tipped 9 buckaroos. Because Carl has longevity in mind. Okay? You guys weren't so quick to understand this concept a couple of days ago. But you have to understand, you don't want to get a cut that looks good day 1. You want to get a cut that looks good day 7. It has to marinate a little bit. And when I tried to explain this to chat, they start typing in quotation marks, "Hey, barber, fun my shit up for 7 days." So if you think my cut looks like I said, "Hey, barber, fun my shit up for 7 days," then drop a laughing face in the chat. Average Introvert, thank you for the 100 bits. Yo, Ox, you haven't come up with a fake viewer to ask how to get these super awesome subs? Would you like me to pretend to be one? Yeah, so, wait, is that Alyssa? Yo, Alyssa, what's up? Hey, Ox, I actually love the Platform War event. I thought it was a lot of fun. I think you do groundbreaking stuff and don't get enough recognition. I think that people are just against you, but they don't understand how much effort and energy is required to sustain viewers for such a long time. Damn, Alyssa. But I'm kind of confused. How do I get the Chef Ox emote? Yeah, so Alyssa, My recommendation for you would be to come to TikTok, because you can sub for only 3 buckaroos. It is a bang for your buck, if you know what I'm saying. I don't know, I said that. It was weird. But yeah, listen, I'd recommend coming to YouTube. Also, YouTube is a little dry, and I'm going to be giving them a lot of attention going forward. So, go on over, jump in my friend's car. Proud of you, Chloe. That's pretty sick. Did I ask, though? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's cool, Chloe. That's good. I think it's good to talk in the chat about, things that you're doing, because it's fun. It makes for a good conversation. I don't know why I did that. That was mean. Eduardo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Hey, Oxalate. I can't wait to see you push on top ladder today. Surely you're not scared to push? What's that? Oh. Is that a rain droplet on my arm? Is that a pit-pat? Pit-pat. 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 Damn, is the lights beginning to flicker? The lights flickering a little bit? Flick. 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 Is that a storm's a brew. If the whole chat spams Oxastorm emotes, I will risk my CRL qualification for your entertainment. Okay, let's get some storm emotes in the chat. The little legs get me every time. Do they, Rilla? Cryface. Cryface. The legs get me every time. Cryface. Yeah, dumbass. You spell little L-I-T-T-L-E, not L-I-L. It's not spelled L-I-L.
Cheered X500. You know how I feel about the event, but I'm a proud Twitch member. It has finally came home. W Ronald and W Team Twitch.
For sure, man. Congratulations to Ronald and the team once again. You guys slayed the day. Send me a DM, and I'll be giving you guys all of your emotes. All the winners get exclusive emotes. So send me a DM, and the emotes will be yours. Dude, I'm so nervy. I'm playing the wrong deck! Damn. In the wrong deck. Fa, man. I want Berry Tower, not Tesla. I want Evo Skeletons, not Evo Tesla. This is the second time I went in with the wrong deck today. And my God, would this matchup be a million times better if we had Evo Skeletons. It's okay, though. It's okay. I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. Please don't have NATO. Dude, why did I do that? God, that was so bad! Oh, man. I just, like, I freaked out and I over-defended. It was like, dude, they go Sparky in the back and they put you in an awkward situation. Shut up. Hey, chat, try this one on for size. Where's your bats? Where's your skeleton army? Pop. Go ahead, play your minion horde. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? Can't get your tongue? JP's calling. Pop. Pop. Can I get a shorty? Dude, I'm so nervous. I hate this. I'm gonna go GY. It's a good play. Yes, son! Come on! Pop, 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 pop. GP's calling. Buns ability. Goblinstein, I have a crush on you. Goblinstein, I have a crush on you. Oh, wait. Did I just throw? Am I just... I'm being so aggressive. Why did I... Fine, you want the monster, man? You can have the monster, bro. I don't give a shit anymore, bro. I don't care if I lose 10 games in a row. I'm pushing the top 200 right the fuck now, man. Store mark. Fuck yeah. Come on, baby. Come on. I need everybody spamming Oxystore emotes in the chat. You broke me. I want to play like a beast, man. I don't care about my finish. I want to know that I'm the best. So whip out your JP is calling emote. And spam some emotes with me. Fuck the goofy ass platform war event. We need some real games. Here we go. Chad, that was a free win, man. We threw a free win. And I used my Goblinstein ability when he had the Hero Giant. Sleepy Tune, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Why Are You So Buns? Oh, this guy's from the TikTok, man. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Why Are You So Buns, man? Oh, wait, I actually don't know how I feel about that one, Sleepy Tune. I think there could have been a better choice, but thank you. We missed 2 more subs. I'll get to them both right after this game. We got a high-stress situation. Dude, I cannot believe I threw the last game. Don't think about it, Ox. I'm not tilting, man. Does anybody here think that I'm going to tilt right now? Does anybody genuinely believe that I'm about to tilt? It's all part of the script. Facts. Well, the good news is, if I win this game, I'm still up on the day. Because I accidentally start off my stream by going into a game. And then I won the game. So if I win this, I'm right back in action. Alright, 3 cards away from the hero or the Evo. There's no hero. Goblin Barrel. I'm going to poison this. 1 card away. He's going to go in right now. Predicted it with the Berry Tower. Damn. I'm so nice with it. Pop. This is not a BMJP. It's just to let him know. That was hot, Oxalate. Thank you, Trent. Appreciate that.
Errorfan19 cheered X500. My comp team 1 team Twitch 1 all I need to sleep well is an Ox tilt.
Yo. Yo. What? Why did I not play my ability? Why did I just not... Okay, I'm never BMing again, man. I'm actually done with emotes. Emotes are not for me, apparently. It's like instant karma every time, and now I'm in my head about it. Damn, why did I not just crack my ability, man? I predicted what he was going to do, and then I thought my archer would... Dude, that was terrible. Two cards away from Evo. I do it? Pop. Is that a phone call, chat? How about you pick it up? I don't want top 1,000. I don't want top 1,500. I don't want top 500. I want my best season finish in the last 5 years. And I'm going to make it happen, not tomorrow, not Sunday. I'm going to make it happen right now. Okay? I am a threat. I am one of the best Gobblestein players in the world. And even though we had a 100-0 matchup and we barely won, we take that shit. Let's get some Oxus Storm emotes and some chefs. Or just type Sibayu if you want me to shut up. Airfan, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. My competitive team won, Team Twitch won. All I need to sleep is an Oxa tilt. Or drop a laughing face if you want me to tilt. Like, that's actually something that you want. You think you would derive more entertainment factor if I lose my games. Maybe toss a cry face and a sideways laughing face emote in the mix as well. Fabian, thank you so much for the $5. I hope you slimed out whoever did that to your hair. Does anybody agree? Does anybody in my chat agree? Whoever did this to my hair should get slimed out. That's Carl, man. Carl has a family, Carl has a wife, and Carl has a son. He's got the best hands in PA in the barber department. He knocks it out of the park every time. I don't know why you guys can't accept that Carl's got a talent, and he does me right every time. For the millionth time, drop an ice cold emote in the chat if you like the cut. We also got Ping. What's up, Ping? 28 months in a row, man. Hi, Oxy Woxy Bumblebee. Please never call me that again. I was on vacation, so I wasn't here for a bit. All I know is you have been wondering where I've been and barely been able to function with my presence. I think I've actually brought you up, like, every day this week. Can you guys drop a 1 in chat to confirm that when Ping left for a week or two, I did bring him up? I did. 1,000,000% Ping. We've missed you. Hope you had a great vacation, and thank you so much. And Armor King Enjoyer, thank you for the 2 months in a row, man. Let's go, Oxlade. Get that top 200. We believe in you. Let's rock and roll, man. No excuses. No cringe, no cornball comments. Let's just get it, man. Let's lock in. Ping, it's been a wild ride, man. 2.5 years, just about. I remember the olden days, man, with Elden Ring. You and Jacob backseating me. Okay, not bad. Log bait again. Let's go. I'm telling you, chat, the matchups, they get easier and easier. You want me to Super BM? He's playing Magic Archer. So actually not, like, a fantastic matchup. I'm going to go in here, though. You usually just want to go in when you have Goblinstein. And I didn't go Goblinstein in front of my tower because he would have went Magic A. Let's go Poison here. The problem is I think he's either back to Magic A. Chad, is he back to Magic A? He definitely is now, but he's not going to do it. It's Emi? Who is Emi? Alright, if everybody spams I want it, I will Shoda this guy and JP spam him to the max. But everybody's got to want it. That's a crazy Magic A. Dude, that's like an insane Magic A. There's no way that's good play. Not a chance. There's just, yeah. That was a terrible Magic A, man. So aggressive. Like, I knew he'd get damage, of course, but... Alright, if we go Skeletons right away, it fully counters. Wait a second, I like Elmolgis. I like this guy. No, I don't want to BM this. This guy's a nice guy. Why do you hate this guy? Bro, I've done practice clans with this guy. Air fan? You said it was someone named Eli, man. I like this guy. He got banned from Zero for cheats? You serious? Really? Oh. That was bad. Really bad. I'm throwing really hard. I'm playing awful. I missed. I'm not looking at chat. I should not have looked at chat at all, man. Should have just taken my free win. That is unbelievable. But I'm not going to let it get to my head. That was really bad. Fuck. Chris, please stop typing shoulder in the chat. I should have just won poison there, to be honest. All good, though. Or is it? Chad, I'm losing all my confidence, man. I'm tired. Platform Wars burned me out. That was the freest win of all time, and this is how tilts start. You lose a free matchup, then you lose another free matchup, and then you start getting countered. Okay. That's no mentality, though, Ox. That's no mentality, though, Ox. That is no mentality to have, though, Ox. Gonna say what? Done. We're locked in now, chat. It's a free matchup. This is one of the easiest matchups in the game. Could have cracked my ability again there, okay.
Errorfan19 cheered X500. I actually wasn't trolling, that was El Malehasi got banned from CRL for using the cheat where you can see what the op placed a second before it's placed, why he never was
That's
seen
crazy.
after the first month of CRL.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that, man. That's crazy. I believe you. Thank you for the bits. I want to end my stream, man. I actually want to end my stream. That is enraging, man. This is the first time I've lost this matchup ever this season. First time. Not even trolling. Shoulder, not even funny, man. Scamming variety, everything's a scam, you guys. Everything. Nothing's good enough. Just play variety. Yeah, man. Lose 3 games in a row and then just play variety. Fantastic idea, man.
Hi Ox. My 66 years old grandpa
AI
is
is
getting
killing our
sad
kids'
because the
ability-
amount of explosive nukes dropped have decreased. It gotten hard finding more infected lettuce.
to think, when it should be making them geniuses.
Introducing Koji from Brilliant.
The world's smartest AI tutor for math.
Thank you for the $5, Tubley. Dude, I play like so good the last few weeks. I get 3 free matchups and I blow them all tonight. It's sad now, man. This matchup's cooked. This is my first bad matchup and I can't even be mad about it. I gotta go in, or you could go as fisherman. What? What? Wait, okay. Okay. Okay? Tubley, I'm gonna win this game for you. By the way, not being able to drop nukes in the bathroom anymore is a good thing, not a bad thing. Chat, maybe we just deserve a good push right now. Maybe it's just fate. Maybe it's just fate. Sometimes the Big O does win. Sometimes the Big O just plays like a demon. And deservedly wins his games. Sometimes there is a happy ending. And that time is now. Mods, I want a prediction right now. Ten games in a row. 10 games in a row. I want everybody typing 10 in the chat. Typing 10 and following your 10 with the nerd face, by the way, will not suffice. Okay, we're going to lock in tonight, and we're going to get the job done. The lion is hard? I mean, yeah. Hard as in, like, I'm tough. I would agree with that sentiment, Trent. But you can see my issue with typing the lion is hard in the chat, because some people may take that in a different way. Damn, if I lost that game, bro, that was actually bad. Chloe, you good over there? What is Chloe saying or doing? The line, hey guys, referencing the bulge, referencing the brick, typing hard in the chat, not okay. All right, here we go. Dude, I feel like I'm like zooted right now. Mods, do we have any mods for a prediction? Enter stream, Ox wins, camera zooms, mods, 2,000 games in a row. I said 10 games, man. 10 games is perfectly doable. I'm sure every person watching right now, at least once or twice, has won big points betting on me winning 10 games in a row. If he's playing Balloon, it's a free matchup. Nice. No NATO in cycle, too? And no hero balloon? Oh, shucks. Shucks, chat. This is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good. Not free, though. Not free. Great matchup, but not free. Nothing's free. Nothing's free. I'm not going to split my archers. I'm going to pop them like this. Like so. Guys, how sick would it be if we push up to like 3,000 medals tonight and then ended the stream? Well, we do variety too, of course, but I'm saying like we end and then go back on Sunday and we have like 200 trophies to play with. That's kind of my goal. Push up so that we can have like 200 trophy safety net. Chat, we all got scared there, man. Don't lie. Don't lie. We all got a little nervy there. We all got a little bit nervy there, man. We all got a little bit nervy when that Evo Inferno D started heating up a couple notches. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Evo Inferno Dragon is like the most like anxiety-inducing card in the game. And for me, like, it's not even close, bro. That shit starts to heat up, and it's just like, you don't know exactly what's going to happen. Like, there's certain cards in Clash Royale. I'm not trying to go on, like, an anti-beatdown, like, rant right now, but there's certain cards in Clash Royale that you tend to get luckier with than other cards. Evo Inferno Dragon, Golden Knight, Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A. These kinds of cards, you make one mistake against, you lose. And they have, like, strange interactions sometimes. Vishmo, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. I always believe in the Big O. I think he's a top 200 player only when I'm faded. If you are sober right now, say aye. If you're not sober, drop a laughing face. But I do have a question only for the sober members of the committee.
Because he scheduled his whole weekend to eating infected lettuce and dropping explosive nukes, but supply is low.
Tobly, We don't need another update on your grandfather eating lettuce and dropping explosive nukes. Why is he continuing to eat the infected lettuce? Can we get some L's in the chat for Tubbly again? I don't want to hear anything more about your grandfather eating the lettuce and dropping nukes. In fact, we're gonna... Yo, what's up, Christian? We got a 500 coin money gun in the house. That's the first TikTok donation of the day. Hey, Twitch, could you guys show a little bit of love and support for my boy Christian, please? Got a cool casual 500 coin money gun. Thank you, man. We also got Waka Flocka with the 260 bits. Don't give up, Ox. I won't get dopamine watching you tilt. Keep stinking it up, brother. I'm confused about you phrasing it that way. Keep stinking it up. But thank you for the 260 bits, Waka Flocka. Chow, would you say you get a bigger dopamine boost from me getting smashed or me smashing? Either type smash. Actually, don't answer that question because I don't know. Do you get a bigger dopamine boost from me winning games or losing games? Just drop a W or an L. What do you? Bigger dopamine boost from winning or losing? Just type win or lose. Make it very simple, man. It's Remy. This guy's the best Magi Archer player in the world. But he's playing Balloon. This guy smacked me so hard the other night. It was actually crazy. He's got Balloon, yep. That's not going to connect, by the way. Not a chance. Nope. Nope. Not going to connect, by the way, Remy. Unfortunately, I know you wanted that connection, but that's not something that is on the menu tonight, brother. All right, what if we go with like a Goblin Stein in the back? No Evil Muskie. Which means we can probably get away with a GY. And it's okay if we overcommit because we have my Evil Archers. And he does not have the Evo Musketeer. So we go Poison here and just let this go. Nice. He's got nothing to push it to the side with. Like, he doesn't have like bats or minions or something to push the balloon to the side. So we can use the same berry tower placement.
Hi Ox. I can hear muffled cries coming from the bathroom because my 66-years-old grandpa scheduled a whole weekend because he can't keep the flow going.
I don't want to know about the flow, Tubbly. I'm not... is anyone here interested in the flow? Damn, bro. I feel like he just kind of went balloon miner over and over again, and it seemed to win him the game. It's actually kind of annoying. Because I had a bad defense. I don't know, man. I think it's one of the games I would have won off stream for sure. There's probably like something small I did, but I'm not in the mood to look back at the replay. So bad. It's really not that amazing of a matchup. I mean, I would say it's a good matchup for me. If I had the Tesla version, it would be a hard counter. But Goblinstein's kind of awkward, man. And Hero Balloon just finds a way. Pop, shut the fuck up. Remy is definitely good at the game, man. What? He's one of the best Magic Archer players in the world. Obviously, he's got technical skill sets with other decks, too. If you guys can't tell, man, I'm not, like, in the mood for, like, these kinds of comments. It's the end of season, man. Maybe ability more? Yeah, I don't know. Awake, I think there was something else I did wrong, too. I think I could have been a little bit more, like, aggressive, too. But yeah, I think, yeah. It's probably part of it. Level 16 skeletons. It's like a humiliation ritual. Level 15 skeletons, guys. It's a snipe? I feel like you say that a lot. Do you have a reason to believe it's a snipe, Bear fan? Are you guessing it's a snipe, or do you know it's a snipe? He's in the expo court and said I'm sniping. So then he's probably playing Mother Witch then.
Hi Ox. You and my 66 years old grandpa got a lot in common. You're both tilted because both of your flows are off tonight, and both of you are in your respective game rooms.
I'm not sure I see eye to eye with that claim, Tubbly. Respectfully. Does he have Minion Horde?
Oxisk Sunky Monkey 2 cheered X500. Hey boss man, hope you're having an amazing stream and all is going well. Continue to carry on with and throughout the night.
So cooked, man. Of course, there's a fudging, cringy-ass Expo server with Expo players that snipe each other. Does not surprise me at all. He's in the Expo server. Holy cringe. Oh, I messed up. Damn, bro. I can win this too, man. I might just have to hop off chat, Clash. It's just, I'm tired, man. There's a reason that most players don't play for like 6 hours straight, especially on stream. I didn't play very well, man. None of my games tonight have been good. I don't think I've had a single like good game. Hunky, thank you for the 500 bits, man. Hope you have an amazing stream and all is going well to carry on with throughout the night. Thanks, brother. I'm tilted. I wish I just listened to myself. I told myself I wasn't going to play till Sunday. Should not have listened. Bats.
Oxis Sunky Monkey 2 cheered X500, Chinook Bossman.
Thank you for the bits, Unky. Odds are he has Mother Witch. Is this night too? You have matchup? I don't know his full deck. Damn, bro. I mean, it's not a big deal, actually. This is awkward.
Hi Ox, my 66 years old grandpa just noticed your sadness. H is hugging his phone with your stream on, and I can hear your muffled voice coming from his chest area.
Your grandfather is holding his phone, which has my stream on it, to his chest, and he's screaming and moaning? Does anybody here have an issue with that, chat? Because I personally do. Topway, I've said this before and I'm going to say it again. I think your grandfather is a bad person. I think you should disown him. And if you're paying for his care in a facility, I think you should stop and let him find his own path. Just kidding, of course, man. Maybe keep paying the care, but like, stop supporting him in all other areas of his life, man. Bella, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your energy is so off. Here's a mantra I say to myself. Hold on. Chat, do we want a mantra from Bella, or do we feel like that energy is going to work to actually do the opposite? Put us in a worse state of mind. Let's take a vote. Yay or nay? Do we want a mantra from Bella? Bella also informed me that Mercury was in retrograde or something. So that's also why I've been so emotional in recent times, because the way that the moon is orbiting the Earth is in such a manner that it's going to, increase the emotions. So, Bella says, here's a mantra. I say to myself, I'm feeling all my feels, and that's okay. The vibes come, the vibes go. I don't have to hold on to any of it. I'm allowed to protect my peace and come back to me grounded, centered, main character of my own soft life. Soft? That's where you fucked up, Bella. The life of a lion is not soft, it's tough, it's hard, and it's callous. I'm not going to sit here and cry about how I feel. I'm going to conquer, and I'm going to win. I'm going to chase my ambitions, and I'm going to get that shit. Okay? So, we're going to go ahead and get some lion emotes in the chat. One game away from being fully untilted type beat. Actually, we're 2 games away, but that's still pretty good. I want everybody dropping a lion emote in the chat. Bella also said, perfect for a journal page or a mere sticky note. That was a nice message, Bella. But the beast has been awakened. Dr. Conqueror Bear, thank you for the 200 bits, man. You got this, Ox, chin up. I want everybody to go ahead and open their mouth like this. I want you to suck in a big, deep breath of air. And I want you to hold. 10 seconds. Don't release. Hold it in. We're all going to release together. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Expel. Let's get this bread. Conqueror, thank you for the 200 bits. We got Ox as a hunky monkey with another 500 bits. He says, yes. Lion boom. Boom. Dare I say, boom shakalaka. Dare I say, boom shaka lock. I can't hold it. Vishma, I told you to. No, not the blinker, buddy. If you did my challenge, but you did it with a Benjamin, then drop a cry face in the chat. The challenge was to be done with your mouth, chat. Breath. Breathing in and out. Not with a Benjamin. Really, Audrey? Really, rigged? I released? Why are we adding moan faces to our release, guys? Please stop it. I believe my Goblin Stein is gonna make it to the tower. Maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. Still not bad, still not bad, still not bad. Okay, let's go Skeleton Surround Sound on the Ghosty. It's gonna finish off the Bar Barrel and the Ghosty. Yo, what's up, Donzo? Yeah, we got a 5 gifted sub donation. What's up, Donzo? Guys, I need everybody dropping bricks in the chat for Donzo, man. Got a $25 donation, or more like a $30 to $35 donation with tax. Thank you, man. And no dollar sign emotes in the chat, guys. Nice, no splash attack. That's huge. I thought that was going to splash me. Okay, so, chat, I think this man's packing the mother B word. Donzo, I'm going to win this game for you, okay? Ox only cares if I gift? That's the first time he responded to me? I don't believe that for a second, Donzo. And going forward, I can promise you that's going to change, and it has nothing to do with that donation, Donzo. Donzo, I love you, non-parasocially. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And drop a clown face in the chat if you've only ever gotten attention from me when you pack some buckaroos in the chat. Like that little snipey chat? A little snipey wipey? A little snipey wipey? Pop. I know you got the mother B word, son. I know you got it. That's why I'm poison cycling your goofy goober. Ox, I'm a female? Really? Chucky, do you want mod? Sorry, that made me sound like... Because we're looking for more female representation in the chat. Because, you know, about 85% of our mods are male, so... It's a joke, by the way, man. Joke. Yo, the D was crazy. Come on. Get another Gobblestein in the mix. That was scary, man. That was scary. He does have the mother B word. Reminder that calling the mother witch, by the way, the mother B word is not sexist. Yesterday we had some sexist allegations. Oh, wait. Need to keep my Archies alive here. Need to keep my Archies alive here. Okay. Damn, bro, this is getting kind of scary. I'm going to need a GY push, most likely. Probably going to be a GY or bust situation. I crack my ability. I lost. That was such a bad graveyard, bro. Well, dude, I can't get... Dude, anytime I try to have fun, man... If I would have just played it the way I was playing it and went in the last 30 seconds, I would have won, man. I applied pressure without a tank into a Mother Witch when he had Evil Battling Ram in rotation. Donzo? Run up. I'm not stuck here, man. Physically, I'm stuck, but mentally, I'm not stuck. The mental, with enough practice, turns into the physical. Okay, if I believe that I'm a top 200 player, eventually that's going to manifest itself in the physical state of being. I thought that was for me. Dono, this 7-game win streak right now is for you. Okay, if I lose this game, I am done playing, because now I'm actually risking my top 1500 finish. Let's cook. Let's go, Ox. Let's go. No, 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 no. Okay. We need to be more confident, man. Baby Dragon, okay. It's Balloon. That's why I did that, by the way. I played against this guy. I don't care what he does. It's not going to be enough. Chad, sometimes Clash really is this brain dead, man. I have beaten this guy so many times in the last few days. As soon as I realize the matchup, I just go Goblinstein, then Graveyard at the bridge. All right. I mean, he might go like Balloon, Baby Dragon, maybe. But I don't know if he gave up. He might have given up. Yeah, I think he gave up. All right, there we go, guys. We're right back in the mix, man. We got more games to play. Under 1 minute, finish him. Pop! Donald, that's for you. You're playing Goblinstein? Wait, you're playing... Yes, Goblinstein's very good in the meta right now, man. It counters a lot of what's currently popular. You didn't really see this deck until like 2 weeks ago, used prominently in the meta. You still don't really see it that much unless you're like top 500. I've only played against it like in a mirror matchup a couple times. But Goblinstein is very strong and very versatile. Although, fun fact, they're actually nerfing it and buffing it. They're buffing how much damage the Doctor does with his Zap Gun, but they're nerfing the damage of the ability. So overall, it's going to be a nerf. There's some like really strange nerfs this season. Let's play a game. Smash, as in you like the buff or the nerf, and pass if you don't. Goblin Drill. They're removing the damage it does when it connects to the tower. So if somebody drills you last second and your tower's at 1 HP, it will not finish off the tower unless the goblin connects. That is dumb. Dude, how is it a... Bro, Goblin Drill is oppressed in the meta. That is not a smash. Beautiful nerf, not... No. I fear he's a Pisces and it's so not their year. Hey, so I'm a famous Clash Royale streamer with a massive following and a real job. And I've been losing a lot of Clash games. And one of my viewers said it's because I'm a Pisces and it's not a good year for Pisces. Is this true? Do you believe in zodiac signs? True or false? 2-sentence answer. False. There's no scientific evidence that being a Pisces makes this a bad year or causes you to lose Clash games. I don't treat zodiac signs as factual. Your deck decisions, match, and luck and tilt matter more. You know what, Bella? Maybe there's some truth to what you're saying. Maybe the world is more nuanced. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. Not just because it's a good excuse. Chad, it's not a good year for Pisces, man. It's easy for us to get in our bags and get a little bit emotionally distraught. So I'm just going to do my best to do what I can do with my situation. But there are other forces at play. Unfortunately. Someone's trying to snipe. My God, dude. Yo! Donzo! Pop! We got the legend Donzo stuffing another 5 gifties in the chat. Donzo! My boy, hey, guys, Holy Dead chat. Do you not want me to continue, like, grinding, guys? Do you not, like, are we not pumped up? No, we're not going to drop $ emotes in the chat. Imagine you're at a birthday party and it's your best friend Courtney's birthday, 5'2", brunette, green eyes, nose piercing, and a lion tattoo on her back. And she opens up a present from you and she says, "Aw, thank you so much." And then your other friend Vanessa goes, "Holy sellout, you're such a loser." You know, it's a buzzkill, guys. So let's get some W's in the chat for Donna. I am not going to play a game until we get some bricks. He's trying to snipe me? Good. Best of luck. Please tell me it's not Thunder Boy. Airfin is a Thunder Boy? It's not, right? He missed? Let's go. Alright, Thunder Boy. He's got a lot of copas, man. He's got a lot of copas. We just go Goblin Stein. Actually, that is not the right play.
Oxis Sunky Monkey 2 cheered X500. Also cute, 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 also cute.
My finger slipped. My finger slipped! You gotta be kidding me, man. Okay, it could be worse, could be worse. Locking for 5 subs? Really? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Guys, all good. We have 5 subs on the line.
Adrian just subscribed, Oxalate Flex.
Yo, what's up, Adrian? That's my ex-boyfriend from 5 years ago. It's a joke, by the way. It's been a joke for years, man. That's my goat. It's supposed to be funny, guys. Please, can we stop spamming question marks in the chat? Chat, it's a joke! Oh. I'm so dumb, man. I actually almost had... I thought I could... Oh, my God. No, this is... I don't know why I went Ice Spirit Graveyard, man. That was so bad. That was actually, like, so terrible. That was so bad. So bad, man. So bad. I'm just... I don't know, man. The whole night, I'm just... This whole night's been off, man. There's been, like, no... It's Wilma. Okay. Okay, Wilma. There was an incident the last time against Mr. Wilma. There was an incident last time against Mr. Wilma where I had the win, 3,000 damage elite, and then I put a Goblin Stein on the wrong side of the map. And the Mighty Miner locked on the tower. And I lost the game. Dude, I'm like in such like a weird mood tonight, man. I feel like I look so... Do I look like a grumpy grump right now?
Are you not tilted, Oxalate?
I just messed up with King to activation. So I'm definitely not in a good state of mind. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
Errorfan 19 cheered X500. The two guys trying to snipe you both missed and got each other and are drawing Oxalate laugh.
Nice, man. Let's go. Are the Expo players there, fan? How do you know they're sniping? They both tried to snipe? That's funny. Alright, Wilma. Your time is coming to an end, Mr. Wilma. Time is coming to an end, Mr. Wilma. Time is coming to an end. You had your legacy. You had your time. Alright, if I lost that game, I had to end, guys. Now, is that... Yo, we got some Ox Ice Cold emotes in the chat. Evan, thank you for the $5. And, no, I'm not tilted. I'm in a good state of mind. Not in a great state of mind, but I'm like in like an okay state of mind. Guys, it's getting kind of late. Do we have any first-time viewers in the chat? First time in the Oxalate show. First-time impressions are invaluable, and so I want to give you the floor for a second to go ahead and type, what up? Maybe drop a smiley face next to your what up. Maybe customize a little further. Be like, what's up, man? With 2 smiley faces. What up? What's up, Jared? What's up, Waffles? Ben, welcome. I'm the first-time Interesting. First-time viewer, not first-time comer, guys. Mono, what's going on? What's going on, Devin? What's going on, Pineapple? What's going on, Bosker? So annoyed. Let me unban IG. Whatever, man. You can unban them. I don't really care that much. Airfan, thank you for the 500 bits as well. And Adrian, hope you're doing well, cutie. 25 months in a hoe, Adrian. That is my boy. Airfan, what are their names? Of the people that are trying to snipe me? I don't know, but me and Phantom hopped on to check this out. Phantom, is that the Inferno Tower bowler guy? The ladder player, man? We have like a crazy like BM face-off every time. And fun fact, I actually have a video coming out on him in a few days. There's this guy that plays like bowler Inferno Tower, man. Is that the guy you're talking about? Crit? 25 months in a row. I said in a row. Please tell me this isn't him, Airfan. How's the line doing? A little tilted. There's just like games tonight that we should be winning. Most of the games tonight, like pretty much every game I've had tonight, we could have won. Like 1 or 2 bad matchups. Goblins, Ghost, Wall Breakers. So he probably has Bush or Skeleton Barrel, I guess.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. It doesn't matter if you're a boy or a girl, it's time to stand up and do the tilted twirl. One hand at the hip, and the other up high. It's time to pose like your favorite League 6 guy. Do the tilt, throw, lose 3 in a row. Tilt, tilt, throw. Tilt and throw and lose 6 in a row. Come on, daddy. Tilt with me.
Bro, I hate this deck so much, man. Oh, God. It's such a horrible start. Accordion, thank you for the bits, man. That message actually distracts me so much every time, man. I actually can't. I think there I had to... Well, I should have kited... I should have... It's a lot I should have done. I don't even want to talk about it. Thank you for the bits, man. Oh, man. It's... I hate a game that's, like, cooked pretty much. Skeletons help with the ghost, maybe? Dude.
Errorfan 19 cheered X500. They are Tom Z and some Japanese dude, but one win stolen when they are drawing, so they are saying things that can't be said are, and so you might be fine.
Bye, okay. Interesting, interesting. Thank you for the bits. This is a terrible game. I'm back to being depressed, man. It's gonna go Vine. Please, at least finish off the wall breakers for me. We can actually come back and win this.
Cloudsley cheered X500, Iox. My 66-year-old grandpa is sending you African prayers to win. Fucka. Fucka. Fuckaba. Fuckaba. Fuckabaha. Fuckabaha. Fuckabahamutu. 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 Fuckabaha. Fututu kahabatu. Fuckakamufamuhabahamuba. Mubafahahakatu fabaka.
Laugh and get punished.
Fucka. Fucka. Fuckaba. Fuckaba. Fuckabaha. Fuckabaha. Fuckabahamu.
John Pork is calling. Dirty dog, Ox. Come on. Come on. Dude, this is so hard to come back from. I don't like this matchup. The pressure's just too much. I don't even think it's that bad. Just I can't like be in such a deficit and come back. It's infinite bait units. Rip. It's all good, guys. We've been winning one, losing one, winning one, losing one. You suck, bro. Apparently, Bryden. Chat, why am I playing the wrong deck again? Dude, I've been playing the wrong deck for 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo! I've been playing the wrong deck for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games in a row? Alright, time to play the right deck, guys. This deck is a lot better. Against everything but Balloon. Let's do things the right way. Well, that's a nice little confidence boost, right? You ever get Kang banned? No, I never reported Kang. I don't actually care enough to report. Even though he's annoying. There are some creators that will actually report you, but I've never personally done it. And there's a joke in my chat that if I tried reporting, it would do nothing. But no, if I reported, I do think that it could have an impact. Let's go here. So, Poison and Golden Knight? What do you guys think the odds are of a, is this a snipe? Wrong deck, it's a Berry Tower instead of Tesla, and Evo Skeletons. Both which make a big difference, especially against, like, mortar decks and stuff like that. Respectfully. Hopefully no Mother Witch. I'm doing this because he played his Poison. Nice, has to go Poison again. That's not going to reach quite. This looks like a good matchup for me. Let's go. Let's go Skeletons. I thought it was an intentional change. It was not, Fran. I think the deck just looks similar, and I didn't notice, unfortunately. I didn't think it was going to dash, but it was kind of scary. This, when I place Goblinstein down, it usually doesn't dash on the Doctor. It's like spaced down a little bit too much. It's a good thing to know. That's actually huge, bro. Nice archer shot. That's Mega Knight? Yes, sir. This is annoying. Played Snowball, though. Chat, that's it. If I lose again, I'm cooked, man. It sucks. My last Graver was so bad. I should not have went in there. I don't know why I went in. I just gave him a free Mega Knight. I don't know, man. My push is just, like, kind of stunted right now. I haven't been 2,800 in, like, an hour or so. The push continues, I guess. Jerry's... It's defeated, man. Would have been nice to have Tesla now. Chat, how cooked am I? When he's got no. Let's see. Oh God. Never mind. Completely cooked, man. Zeros. I can't go in, not yet.
Hi Ox, my 66-yo grandpa says to pretend you're a lion again, get in the mindset, crouch on all fours, arch your back, look at the camera and do your best roar.
Arrows and Void, man. It was cooked from the start. Tubby, thank you for the $5. I would not recommend anybody donate to me in this state of being, bro. Eyes looks so chopped right now because this game makes you hate your life in every single aspect, man. Fuck this, bro. Alright. Push straight down to, I don't even know, 2,200 at this point. Mentality's dead, Tubbly, but thank you for the $5. My prediction came true, man. We had a lot of very good matchups. We choked them. We threw away our opportunities, and now we face off against the hard ones. Like, what? Why am I going Goblinstein? This is not how you play the game. Got lucky, though. Alright, it's a good matchup. Can end stream till I finish my video? Your video? My bits? I will check anything I've missed after this game, man. Shadow says, thoughts on Hero Valk? I saw some videos saying it was like the most boosted hero of all time. I disagree with that. It's basically a Golden Knight, but with like a higher IQ. So basically, you press the button, and it starts running. Just straight up just starts, like, running. If you put it behind your king tower, it will start running. Hold on, let me... And it doesn't enter its, like, swing animation until it sees an enemy unit or the princess tower. So if you place it behind your tower and press the button, it'll run all the way up to the princess tower, and then it starts swinging. And that swing thing lasts for like 4 seconds. And it's got like damage reduction. It's like a Golden Knight, but more annoying in some ways. Maybe like more predictable, kind of, sort of. I don't know. I don't like it. It feels like slop. It just feels like a off-brand Golden Knight, which I already hate the Golden Knight. Firebow. Firebow. Firebow! This guy's playing passive? Yeah, he was. Are we talking about me? broken. I must release my pain. Beyond this match, it was wild. It made me feel good. It made me feel very good. Alright, every time I make a mistake, I want you to drop a laughing face in the chat. The arc of the channel where I lose 5 times in a row, get depressed, stop talking, make excuses, and cry a little bit is over. What's up, baby Conda? Your mistake was playing the game. I should never have played the game. I should have just never have played today, to be honest. What you got, baby Conda? Pop, 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 pop. Play a card, buddy. Play a card. Barbell. Okay. Okay. Is this like a beatdown deck? Why would he play so passive? Chat, hey, Ham. The game just begun. 100 BM this kid today? What is he playing? Please help. Chat, what is he playing? Well, I guess we're making a big risky for the bisky. He's only played Bar Barrel. Golem? Definitely not. We'll go in here. Is this Balloon? I think it's Balloon. It's Balloon. Nice. Well, we love that. Dude, for a second, I'm like, what if he goes freeze? Let's go, baby. The game's over. Good game. Love to see it. I will say, man, this matchup is probably the most brain-dead matchup in all of Clash. At least in single elixir. It really is as simple as just going Goblinstein Graveyard. Time to throw, not a chance. Not a chance. We'll go in here for show. Probably going to look to poison the left-hand side. Why are we dropping nerd faces, guys? Bro, I'm nervy, man. I don't know. I'm just not in the mood to talk, bro. You guys tell me to shut up and stop yapping so many times that I'm in the listening arc. We're in the listening arc, bro. And pop! Shoulder! Soda! 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 Bang! The lion is rising! We are rising together as a family. I want you to go ahead and type rise. Rise! Hey, Chad, I don't want top 200. I don't want 3,000 medals. You know why? Because I respect myself and I know my self-worth. Therefore, we're going to go ahead and outline a new goal on the whiteboard. Shooting for the stars. $3,200 copas tonight. So if you guys believe a couple demon emotes would be super sick, and if you guys think that I'm gonna get smashed and it's not gonna happen, then drop a laughing face in the chat. Give us the lion.
You can laugh at me, you can doubt me, you can block me, you can criticize me, you can look down on me, you can tell me I can't, you can turn people against me, but you can't stop me.
Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong, Micro Elate? We got Micro Elate coping with the fact that we are on the rise right now. Dropping nerd faces spazzing out like someone that has no personality. Oh, wait. You don't have a personality. Your personality is Oxlost, Nerdface. Hey, my name's Alberto, and I also don't have a personality. Sideways laughing face. Hey, my name's Christian, and I also don't have anything to say. So, Furnace Walk, does somebody want to type lesbian haircut now? Is that the next stepping stone? Let's lock in. One game away from 2,800 medals, 2,800 copas. We about to eat good tonight. What's up, Ego Ghost? It's Doomsday, Doomsday, Doomsday. I hate the dude who came up with the line bit and sent it to Ox. That was Evan. I love Evan, bro. That was Evan. All right, arrows, arrows, arrows. What's up, Ego Ghost? Arrows and snowball. Lava? Okay. No. Dude, it's gonna be Giant Graveyard. A Giant Graveyard player at this trophy range is diabolical, man. This is no good. This is no good. This is no good. It's very, very bad. If I see anybody typing Yas in the chat, mods, please punish accordingly. Like, hello? Like, what? Zappies are amazing against my Goblinstein? Wait a second. Hold the phone. No air hose, no snowball, no zappies. Pop? As long as he doesn't have minions or witch. Now we have the issue of having no elixirs. Insta-skellies. Okay. Come on, the Big O's got a couple tricks up his sleeve. The Big O's got a couple tricks up his sleeve. Damn, he just reversed my Stein. Reverse my Stein. Ha ha ha! Chat, this is just so terrible, man. This is just such a god-awful matchup that it's not even funny to joke about. It's like actually like just archers, air hose. Put any shit in the back and I can't do nothing. Clog up the mother ducking bridge simulator. Bola on the left, Witch on the right. Split zappies. If I put anything down, it is feeding his push. That's just bad, man. I'm not going to crash out because of it. I'm fine, but that is very silly. Very silly. The silly-omometer is, like, cooking right now. You're actually pretty good. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate that. I had no idea what to do there, man. I actually have no idea. It's just so awkward with the Goblin Stein there. Zappies are really good against Stein, too. Nice location leak. You want another peek at it? I did not leak my location. I can show you it again. Mods? Kidding. Guys, I don't live in Miami. I live in Pennsylvania. So the joke is on you. Oh, what's up, IG? It's a little snake. That probably said not once, not twice, but 5 to 15 times. Ox on board, this stream sucks. This stream sucks. And then we banned you. And for some reason, my mods wanted to unban you. All right, chat, if I lose this game, I got to stop. Clog up the bridge simulator is great. It's just annoying. And I know my deck is toxic, too. I am self-aware. Damn, we're in the gutter for matchups now. I guess. Chat, show of hands. Who here saw my my video against Anaban? It's like super epic, and I think you guys would love it. So, who here saw my video against Anaban, man? I uploaded a second one today. Also, he just lost the game. That's pretty coolio. Had the worst fireball of all time. He fireballed an archer and a dead Goblin Stein. Nice. It looks like he doesn't have Balloon in his deck. That's not going to be enough. Whatever you do, it's not going to be enough. You're not enough. You are not enough. You will never be enough. You will never be enough. Never. Never. Good Winnie. Thanks, Bella. The raindrops are pit-patting again. I scared the F out of you. The raindrops are pit-patting again. Guys, show of hands. Who is feeling a little bit wet? Like as in like the raindroplets are like you feel the rain droplets? Who's feeling the droplets, guys? Let's get some Oxastorm emotes in the chat. Let's get some pops. We got pop back in the chat. Guys, we're on the rise, man. That matchup actually is good for me. I just assumed he was playing, I don't know, like air hose and lava loon with balloon and stuff. I think balloon with lava is very bad for me, but no balloon, and it's pretty good. I was on the hub, and hub is a word to describe a lot of different things. Nice dude, another lava hound. Lava in the back first play. Well done. No, that was very well played. Very, very well done. Very deserving. You are deserving of... Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Just don't hit the berry tower. Just don't fucking do... Yep. Just, yep. Oh, nice. I played skeletons to... Oh, very good. Very good, man. This is a really fun game of Clash Royale. Dog shit. Like, actually the worst game ever, man. What am I to do against a lava on the back? First mother ducking. Yeah, wow. Wow, man. Well played, buddy. Wow, dude. Nice. Very nice. 7 elixir in the back. First play. No idea what the shit I'm playing. And we'll just we'll roll with that. Next time somebody goes lava in the back first play, on God, I'm going to go Goblinstein, GY, other lane.
It has to be Friday somewhere, right? Just oxalated everywhere. Drip, drop, droplet emoji, aubergine emoji.
Evan, that was not appropriate at all, man. Damn, did they, like, nerf the Lava Hound's speed? Can you hurry the fuck up? Evan, thank you for the $5, man. Thank you for the $5. But in the future, can you not use the word drip drop to describe the acts of oxalating, please? Evan? No more drip drops in the chat. Can I be honest, man? It might be the lighting, it might be the fact that I'm tired, but I actually think my hair's looking a little bit chopped. Twitch viewers stream promotion.ru. I don't get it. What does that mean? Conqueror, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I genuinely think Balloon got so lucky dodging a nerf. It's so stupid. There's a lot of stupid cards, but yeah, Hero Balloon's too strong for sure. Yeah, it's silly. This site that I used to view bot? Right. Right. So, can somebody explain to me why the mods pinned a view botting website? Do we think that that's going to A, help Oxalate's channel and credibility, or B, hurt Oxalate's credibility? Delete that right now, or I'm going to purge all the mods again. Why the shit would my mod team pin that, guys? Who did that? Because you need it? We're not going into reasoning right now, man. We cannot be pinning websites that are illegal, bro. It was not Nick. Nick was modded a couple years ago, despite having 5 hours of watch time, because I knew he was the right man for the job. Did he donate $200 the same day? Yes. Was that the reason he was added as mod? Go ahead and Goblin cage me like a good boy. Yup. Yup. Cage me up, Solo Man. Cage me up, Solo Man. Did I just give him... Why did I put my Stein there? Why? Oh, dude, I'm so cooked. Or maybe not.
Hi Ox, my 66 years old grandpa says look at yourself in a mirror and appreciate how pretty you look.
Thanks,
your
man.
Chiseled chin, your skin complexion, and huggable body.
You know what, Tubby? You actually gas me up. Your grandfather actually gasses me up more than anybody else here, man. You're actually the nicest guy on my channel. Thanks, Tubby. I think I'm learning to appreciate what I have. Has Tubbly made comments like, Ox, can I please put your... your face between my thighs? Yes. Has Tubbly said things like, Ox, it's 4th of July. I want to show you my fireworks below the belt region? Yes. But does Tubbly come here and drop an honest-to-God compliment every day? Yes, he does. So for today, and just for today, I'm going to fully appreciate Tubbly to the maximum level. That sounded like sus. I don't know why I used the word enjoy. Like, wrong word choice. We're going to... we need to not choke right now. Evo Goblin Cage. I should have just played Berry Tower. What's wrong? I've turned into a terrible person, man. I actually think I would be like the version of myself 3 years ago would be disgusted at the things that I say to my opponents. So if you're also sitting here thinking, damn, I actually feel like you've kind of changed for the worse, Oxalate, I want you to be open and honest with me right now and drop a sad face. Because that's not okay, man. Is what a loser would say. If you want to win, sacrifices have to be made. Sometimes you have to feel pain. And sometimes you have to be the one inflicting the pain. There's always a cost. There's always a price. Mods, let's make a prediction. This is gonna sound crazy, but I'm a crazy guy. 9 wins in a hoe.
Ring ring Toxico time drip drop a storm is a brew drip drop. Cold face emoji. Folded hands emoji.
Yeah, you know what? Bring on the El Toxico drip drip storm, Evan. Thank you for the $5, man. Guys, you gotta stop spamming lesbian haircut, okay? I'm not the one condoning these messages, but you keep doing them. And the fact that the mods aren't doing anything about it makes it an issue. Because I am accountable for that. So going forward, typing that in the chat will result in a punishment. It's like every single time. Now Trent's spamming, I'm oxing my shit. Your TikTok chat is much worse than just the lesbian haircut. Hey, Audrey. Type lesbian haircut one more time. Find out. Tobley, thank you so much for the $5.
My 66 years old grandpa knew you'd kneel. He always gets what he wants, even if it takes years. Sure, he's been arrested for it, but at least he's happy.
Yeah, you know what, Tobley? Actually, I take that back, ma'am. When I said that I was going to enjoy your 66-year-old grandfather, I meant appreciate him, not enjoy. Enjoy was not the right word. Dr. Bear Conqueror, thank you for the 100 bits. You sure Tobley is the nicest? He's nice. He's just also a freak. Thank you for the bits. Juan, what's up, Juan? Thank you for the $2. When do you move into my apartment, Ox? Free rent? Water drop with emote? Juan, I'm not gay. And there's nothing wrong at all with being gay. I think being gay is awesome. Just like being straight is awesome. I don't think either one is more awesome than the other. You know, whatever you're engineered to like and do, you do that thing, you know, you do it. But I'm not interested in doing that with you. As implied by your water droplet emoji and the blushy face and the spit dribbling emote. How can you be gay when you're what? Guys, we're gonna like just ban the word gay from the channel. Mods, can you ban the word gay? And that's not homophobic, by the way. You guys abuse it. You know what I'm saying? You guys attach a negative association with it. Dragon. I'm a dragon. I'm dragging you. Dragon. Pop. Love a man that just goes more to the bridge. Makes my life very simple and very easy. Audrey, please stop spamming that. Wait, what? Hello, what? Hello, what? Hello, what? No, don't say hi back, Sonny. Why are you saying hi? Don't type hi. Hello, hi. Juan, thank you so much for the $2. I got you in a couple manitos. Put his goblins. Put his minions. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Should I have one in there? Probably not. I can't. Don't do it. Nice, the fireball. But he has no bar barrel. So low-key, we're cooking his all. Real nice. Yes! You played your bar barrel, silly! Okay, okay, okay. All right, all right, all right. Damn. 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 Damn, damn. Dude, I swear to God, like, I watch other streamers and motor players... Like, I try to do one singular prediction. Just one. Just one prediction, man. That's it. Just one singular prediction. And I get predicted. Did you guys see that comment? Did you guys think he was going to cannon cart in front of that? Dude, I hate...
Demon Dogs 67 just subscribed. Yo, love the streams and can't wait for you to finish top 100 this season. Oxalate Storm Ox, Oxalate Storm Ox, Oxalate Storm Ox.
Demon Dogs, you're not being sarcastic, right? Given our circumstance, your donation felt a little sarcastic. But thank you so much for the 31 months in a row, man. I've just been stuck at the same exact range for like hours, so I've lost all confidence in myself. Dude, like, Mortar's usually a matchup I win, too. But I lost it once today, and I've just been losing it every time now. Nice, yeah, just get... Yeah, yup. Drill me real good, Mortar. Juan, thank you for the $2. Juan says... water was because of water utilities. It's included in my rent. Is there a reason you attached a blushy face and a spit dribble tongue out emote too? Let me guess. Is that supposed to be symbolizing me drinking the water? One. If I lose this game, I might lose my chance of qualifying for CRL. Why are we laughing, Sonny? Lord Beerus. Can I just start with my, like, Ice Spirit and Archers, please? Bro, look how cooked my hand is. Balloon? 2.6. Nice. But we've only faced off against one other 2.6 player today, and somehow we lost. Who won the platform war? Twitch won. They finally won again, man. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Dude, shut up! Everybody type shut up, Ox. Everybody. Dude, dude, if I lose this game, it's real bad. Just sitting here dilly-dallying. The schizophrenia is hitting right now. All right, if you guys had to prescribe me with like something that you actually think I might potentially have, like if you had to take a guess, Well, actually, let's first establish something. Do you think that there's something wrong with me? In like a not so good way. Heart in the chat if no. And laughing face if yes. You're so washed. I'm still like 2 games away from top 500, so we're not that washed, man. Respectfully. That got a shot, I was gonna scream. This guy's playing so good. What? Okay. Damn, he played his log. You sure about that, silly? How is he back to a second log? Okay. Most damage I've done in a hot minute. Problem is how expensive my deck is. Yeah, I actually lost. Probably. I want to check that voicemail, Lord Beerus. Tell me I'm the best. Tell me I'm the best. I never doubt you, Ox. Thanks, Audrey. That's the first nice thing you've ever said to me ever. Ever. The way his mood is regulated by winning the game, that's how life should be, Bella. How can I be a happy man when my trophy count is in the dumps? Happiness is determined by trophy count. That's how life is. Every time John Pork... Hold on. Nope, nope, nope. Can't read comments. No comments. You got this, Ox. I believe in you. Thanks, Christian. I'm loving this new wave of positivity. Hey, no, I was gonna well played him. That's gonna like, he's gonna like try super, super hard and it's gonna get sticky really quickly if I do that. I actually think it's a bad idea to BM your opponent at the start. Unless you do, like, a ton of damage. That was... Dude, I should have just, like, literally just went at the bridge with my Stein. Alright, we'll do it now. Everybody type go. Go. My finger slipped. Go, go, go! Wait, do not activate the king, please! Don't turn on the king! Yeah! No, no, no! Stupid dumbass Larry! God! Oh, and he is playing balloon. Okay. Nice, man. Would have been nice if I split my archers. Yeah, that would have been the right play. Good news is, he just played his freeze. Okay, chat, we should still win this. I can't say I'm particularly happy. Oh. Wait. Pop. The way you activated this king tower was so tough. It was tough, wasn't it, Nick? You see, on the Oxalate channel, we're not like the other channel. We spice things up a little bit. We do some plays that other players aren't known for doing. Like purposely activating king towers. Dabbling in unknown waters. Playing with fire a little bit. Let's get some storm clouds in the chat. Amazing job, Oxalate. You have a solid shot at recovering your medal count. Audrey, I'm not modding you. I'm not modding you. So if you're just like saying these things because you want mod, which you are, I'm not adding you as a mod. So I'm just letting you know that is not an option on the table. Not in your cards. If you guys want me to mod Audrey, and you think Audrey would be a good... Who would go to a barber and ask for that cut? Take a look in the mirror right now, Cam. Take a look in the mirror right now and rate yourself on a scale of 10 in the haircut department. Then come back here and look at me. Stare at my hair. If your conclusion is still, damn, why would you go to your barber and ask for that? Then drop a laughing face in the chat. Dude asked for the Skyrim random character generator. You're comparing my haircut to a randomly generated Skyrim character? Skyrim randomly generated character. Alright, chat, does that look like me? These are not even... Ew. Very odd looking characters. Alright, let's lock in. Oh, look, chat. Look, it's Nate. It's Nate. It's Nate. All right, guys. Here we go. 28-16. Stop. That's not racist. I'm saying his hair looks like... Guys, stop. It's not funny to joke around about racism, man. Guys, cut it out. Notice how nobody on YouTube is typing racist? Alright, do we have any female mods or females on the YouTube? Can you do me a favor and go ahead and pop a smiley face if you are a female on the YouTube? We're looking to add some new mods to the team. And as you guys know, the only way to get mod is to either A, be a female, B, donate a lot of money, or C, be a female and donate a lot of money. It's a joke, by the way, man. Reaching the point of delirium. Yes, give that a tap. So, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? All right, so I want you to go ahead and type GG in the chat. Because we're going to go goblin style. Engraver like this. Fuck. Yes, that was good play, no way. Okay. Come on. Come on. Gang, what is that haircut? Stop. It's like an obsession. Bro, I stream for 6 hours a night, and literally every minute somebody is yapping about how dog shit my cut is. Unless this is the worst cut you've ever seen in your entire life. I do not want you typing dog, gang, etc. What is that cut? Is this the worst haircut? Dude, I just wasted my archers. Okay, hold on. Just got real. Sometimes life gets real. Really bad skeletons by him, in my opinion. Now is the part of the show where chat rates my gameplay on a scale of 1 to 10. Oh, oh boy. All right. That was a mistake, I would say. Dude, Berry Tower's like so thick, it like pushes the hog up. Like it like gives the hog like a little boost, man. It's actually so nice. All right, he's going to go for a Magic A here, but he has no NATO. Nope. One-a, a two-a, a three-a. Shorty. Let's get some shorties in the chat. Come on. Guys, is it too late to pop some shorties? Is that 4 wins in a hoe? JP's dropping a call, man. You might want to consider picking it up. Mana, thank you so much for the $1, man. I appreciate that. Ox, check general chat on Discord. I swear to God, Jinxie has 4 hours of watch time on your channel. Let's play a game of true or false. True. This is a real picture, guys. We threw up my toes. I grabbed them and said, hey, guys, let me spread my legs and take a pic. Is that true or false? False, actually, guys. So, admittedly, I did receive a package of socks, and on the socks it said, like, love bananas or something, which I talk about this on stream, and I'm pretty open about the things I like. I love bananas. I start my day every day by going to the kitchen and shoving anywhere between 3 and 5 bananas down my throat, and when I get asked why, when I wake up, I feel a little nauseous. Heavy foods don't go down as well, but bananas slide down easy every single time. So I usually go for 1 to 3, depending on how I'm feeling. I like the texture, I like the taste, and I like the nutritional value. That being said, I had socks on my feet, and somebody used Photoshop or AI to remove the socks and put the toes. So once again, true or false, this is a real picture, and this actually happened. And this is an adequate summary of my personality. Jinxie spent 3 hours and 50 minutes watching Oxalate. He's a fan. What can I say, man? Game knows game. Game I knows game. Realistically, chat, he probably was like rated by Juicy J during the glory days of Clash Royale last year when they were doing collabs, and he probably fell asleep. That's probably what happened. Unfortunately, this actually is a real image. We did a 3-day subathon back when I was committed to content and not lazy. And at the end of the 3-day subathon, Grace shaved my head bald. Conqueror, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Do you think you will go to the World Finals this year? All right, here's a real take, man. I think I have the potential to make it to the World Finals. I actually strongly believe I have the skill sets, but not the consistency. When I'm playing at the top of my game, I can beat anybody. A lot of the TikToks I post are top-level gameplay. Go watch that Anaban TikTok today and tell me that I can't make it to Worlds. Nice, guys. Or just spam exclamation point meds if you think I'm a dumbass who peaked in 2017. Hey, Chell, what is that? What is... Oh. I meant to show I meant to show this, not... Okay, we're just gonna play the game. Somebody said I look like that guy. They also said I look like this. Dr. Bear Conqueror, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I didn't necessarily mean as a competitor. I think you could do that too, but what I meant was, even if you don't qualify, if Clash Royale invites me, I will be there. If Clash Royale does not invite me, I will not be there. Damn, I'm at 2844, man. Shit.
You can laugh at me, you can doubt me, you can block me, you can criticize me, you can look down on me, you can tell me I can't, you can turn people against me, but you can't stop me.
Guys, realistically, the last 3 years, they've held the World Finals and invited like 100 people every time, and I've never gotten invited. If I don't get invited this year, that would be 4 years in a row. If you believe I'm going to go 4 years in a row, drop a laughing face in the chat. There's no way.
Looking slightly better. Anyways, have a great stream. Sorry I was late.
What's so Fluffy? 1,000 bits? By the way, he used his archers and his guards, so this could be a good push, or I might have just lost the game. Actually. Hold on a second. Fluffy, thank you so much for the bits, man. I'm just really scared. Yeah, okay. Kind of figured that was going to happen. Dude, that was so clean. Bro. No. You can have a lick, but only a lick. You can have a lick, but only a lick. So I thought it might be Giant Graveyard. And so Giant Graveyard matchups are abysmal, but he played his guards and his archers, so I thought to myself, well, if I'm going to lose, I might as well just go for something crazy. He's going to go guards here. We can let it go. Matchup-wise, I think this is good. Actually, no, he is playing Giant Graveyard, right? So actually, no. This is pretty bad. Why is the stream thumbnail you with your toes up? Soles up? Somebody told me to check Discord, and it was that picture. We banned them. It's an AI-generated picture, Fran. I hope you know that. You're a smart guy, though. I know you know. Musk, you can smash me all day, every day. I don't know why I said that. That's not what I was thinking. I meant like the Muskie can do damage on my tower because he has way more damage on the right, is what I was trying to say. Guys, I've been playing Clash for a very long time. Please give me a little bit of grace. Get it? Because Grace is the name of my girl? That doesn't make any sense. What am I saying? Know what I'm saying. We got a nice little Evo throw in the house, guys. We got a nice little Evo throw in the house. Dude, I can't cross the bridge. Bro, let me finish you off. Please, please. Please, 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 please. Oh, no. Oh. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, I am now in the same exact position as I was 2 days ago. One game away from 2,900 medals. And then what happened? Baby Nate's dumbass, bum-ass, thought it would be funny to snipe me with Mother Witch Rocket. And then 30 seconds later, I get a raid. Oh, nice of Nate to drop a raid, right? Except the entire comment section is stuffed to the brim with lesbian haircut. So if you can please do me a favor and drop some L's in the chat for Baby Nate. All right, guys. Honestly, bro, I think I'm done, man. I think I'm done. All stream Sunday, season end. And the nice thing is we can probably afford to lose like 4 or 5 games on Sunday. And there's no way I start my stream by losing 4 to 5 games. So we actually have a little bit of wiggle room. So we can play season end without the risk in a worst case scenario of me tilting down below CRL qualification, which is top 1,500. I think we're good. Yo, what's up, Balla? Balla, how long have you been here for, man? Oh, I actually want to tell you, man, I'm not going to lie. I actually respect Expo in this meta as of the last couple weeks. I feel like in the last couple weeks,
Zero cheered X500.
Kind of turned
Ox
against
look
Bo.
up best hairstyles for gay men.
So I want to pay some respect, man. But I don't know. I'm feeling humble right now, you know? Christian Grow, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Ox, look up the best hairstyles for gay men. You're the first one. You dropped 500 bits to say that? Accordion, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Did you ask Crazy Carl to give you the Megan Rapin Rowe haircut? Who is Megan Rapin Rowe? Hold on a second. Type ha 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 in the chat if you believe that there is a resemblance between me and this person. Mods, I want a 5-minute timeout for every cry face and laughing face that is put in the channel. All right, we're going to look up, and this is the last time I'm doing this because you dropped 500 bits. Best haircuts for gay men. Can I be honest, man? I think that a lot of gay men are, like, well-kept and all that, right? So, like, I don't think it's unreasonable to say that there's some crossover in that, like, a well-kept, well-groomed man like myself might have a similar cut. Okay? Like, is this guy, like, does this guy look gay to you? Cope? No, I'm being serious. Does this guy look gay? Because I don't think he looks gay. But, like, he could be gay, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I don't believe that you're far from well-groomed. Yes, say it with your face. Check out the cut. You want a 360 action? Pop. 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 You would not come up to me IRL and say, Ox, your haircut looks like buns. You look like you have a lesbian haircut, Oxalate. You look like shit, Oxalate, okay? You would not come up to me and say that to my face. So look at me right now and pretend that you're 24 inches away from me. What are you going to say to me? Spit it out. Spit it out. What are you going to say to me? To my face, Chad, to my face. What did you do to the back of your head? What? All right, somebody, I'm going to spin around, and I want you to take a picture. Because technically speaking, I haven't looked at the back of my head since I got it cut. But nobody said anything, so I can't imagine there's anything wrong. We're not going to spam ooh. All right, somebody take a pic. Alrighty, Roo. Can somebody, technically? I said oh my god, technically. Am I not saying Really, chat? Yikes, ew, what the F, LOL? Chat, you're trolling. Somebody put a pic. Put it.
If you had to choose just one of us, tell me, please.
Mods, can you please permanently ban Ping from my server? He's been watching for years, but this is the end of the road. What is this, Ping? What the fuck is this, Ping? Why is Juicy J leaning over with his... This is very scary. No, I'm not watching that, man. I'm not. What is even going... Guys, I think it's time to, like, be done or something, man. Bro, it doesn't look bad at all. Bro, I have so much hair for 28. I'm actually blessed with amazing hair genetics. You have to understand that I'm not going to be insulted by you guys spamming ew and LMAF8. Really, Elena? Really? I'm dead? Yeah, I'm dead, Christian. I'm dead. I'm dead. Top 5 most cringe things I've ever heard in my life. Sideways laughing face emotes. blank face emotes, the upside down smiley face, using TS instead of saying this shit, and saying I'm crying or I'm dead. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. Okay, guys, I want to have a conversation with you guys right now. And it's not going to be comfy. Now that I have a job again, I'm going to troll Ox on donations. Oh, that's very nice of you, Mr. Big W20. You don't have to, though, man. Or you just come in and be like, yo, what's up, man? And I'll say what up back. Guys, uncomfy conversation. Here it goes. We were live for almost 7 hours tonight. I think an average Clash Royale stream is like 2 hours. We're looking at almost a quad-tuple. A quad-tuppy. We successfully played Clash Royale and won 2 games. I'm 2 games ahead of where I started today. So what if I promise you I'll be live for season end and we do variety guaranteed on Monday? I have a new game. Do you guys want to hear the new game? A 1-a? A 2-a? A 3-a end? Who's at the door? It's apparently a really good game. And really, why are we dropping question marks? It's... Why are you typing gay P? Bro, it's not a 70-cent game. You genuinely think I looked up cheapest games of all time and bought this shit? It was $5. It was 10% off. So it was normally $5.50, but I did save a little bit. But it has really good reviews, and it's supposed to be really scary, and it's not about the money. It's about the good times that we do have. Nate's at your door, and what's Nate gonna do? Nate has a big bag of mass gainers sitting behind him that is unopened. What's Nate gonna do? In real life, in Atlanta, if you guys know Trainer Rain and Baby Nate did a race. Trainer Rain is like a college track athlete or something. And he was given a 1-minute head start. And Nate lost. I literally put Nate on my back and carried him home. And I'm actually not even making this up. Nate will tell you the same thing. And then he looked at me and said, Ox, you want to see my KT? And I was like, your KT? And he's like, yeah, my KT. I'm like, I don't know what this shit a KT is. And he goes, my King Tower. And then he winked at me. And so I tried to leave. And then he put his arm out like this. And I'm like, Nate, stop. And then I left. Ping, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. I guess I have to spend money for your attention. Watch the video. I will watch the entirety of this video if you guys give me permission to play variety on Monday instead. And a season end stream. I feel like that's pretty fair. Is that a deal? No? No? Vishmo, I love you, man. I love you, bro. I love you, XX. I love all you guys.
You had to choose just one of us. Tell me, please. Is this what I think, or is it just me? Don't wake me up from this sweet little dream. We'll be together forever. We're never gonna be apart. Will it be okay if I express my love for
Bro,
you
the Juicy J one is horrific. Why is he bending over like that?
this way? No matter what you do or what you say, we'll be together forever. We're never gonna be apart. Shall I leave you be?
What the fuck?
Set you free, but even if it's not reality, let's be together forever. We're never gonna be apart. How can I convey?
Yo! Okay, so first you guys go to my girlfriend's old band's music video full of wholesome comments like, let's go, we pushing up. Proud of you guys to Grace smash it with us, 42 likes. I'm oxalating right now. And now we put Tyrone in this.
I think about it all day, every day. How we'll be together forever. We're
Why is
never
tag
gonna
back?
be
I don't want
apart.
tag back. Okay, well, that was really disturbing, man. That does not give me a lot of will to... I don't know. This does not help in the believing in society department. One of the best horror games ever made? Thank you, Solid Water. Solid Water just said that this is one of the best horror games ever made. So take those, what the F is that, and stuff it up your eye. You can't tell me you don't want to play this. This is a weird looking game. But apparently it's good. Apparently, like, you're this patient that has, like, psychosis. And you gotta determine what's real, and somebody shows up at your door. You know how I give examples like, you know, someone shows up at your door, and they pit-pat on the door, and you open it up, and there's a lady, and her name is Cheyenne. She's got blonde hair, green eyes, 5'2", bowling instructor. Ballerina instructor, sorry. Green dress and athletic build. It's like that, but you have to tell, like, who's there to help you and who's not there to help you out. Yo, Big W20, thank you so much for the $2. Daddy chill? No, we don't need more people telling me to daddy chill. That's what Shelly does. Big W20, I do appreciate the $2, thank you. But we already got people to fill those roles. Just give it and play Fortnite. Elena, do I look like I'm 5 years old? Do I look like I'm 5 years old? Do I look like I go outside and swing on the swing set in my free time? You think I go to the bakery and say, hey, can I have a chocolate chip cookie, please? You think I sip on my water, my juice, my grape juice in a sippy cup? If the answer is no to those questions, then no, I will not be playing Fortnite. I was talking about Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh. So you weren't talking about... All right, has anybody here played this game? Do a Telltale game? We tried Walking Dead and chat just didn't get attached to it, man. We have played The Wolf Among Us, which is a great game. And then another one too. But the Walking Dead one was a little bit slow for me. Okay, guys. I apologize for not doing variety. It's 3 a.m. I am going to go to bed. But I'm going to make this up to you guys on Monday. And we're streaming Season End. And we stream for 7 hours. So how about we all spam hearts in the chat. And I'll wish you guys a good night. Guys, come on over to Twitch. And I'm going to drop a raid. I love you guys. Thank you for believing in me. We did have a happy ending tonight. And if you guys enjoyed the Platform Wars today, then go ahead and drop a 1. Check Discord. You try Dress to Impress but won't play Fortnite? I unironically think that Dress to Impress is a less zesty game than Fortnite. What is it, Audrey? This is the most dog shit Photoshop I've ever seen in my entire life, guys. Nice, man. Tobly? This is me. All right, guys, I'm going to go, man. Come to Twitch and type I came from TikTok or I came from YouTube. I'll be live Sunday for a season end stream. It's going to be cinema, and we're going to push up the top 200. I'm going to reach my final form. We're going to go for a hunt. And everybody's getting smashed. It's going to be cinema. It's going to be cinema. Are we dead ass? Well, you think I'm cringe, Gio? What are you going to do about it, Gio? Final form? You going to cry about it? Gio? Gonna cry about it? Gio? Peace out, guys. Have a good night. I'm out.